What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Friday night, no limit hold'em cash game action. We have a banger for you tonight. Very excited to be here. 10:25, no limit hold'em, uncapped cash. You see all those stacks of black chips on the rail. Looking for an exciting one tonight. You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, my main man Adonis Lane in the booth. Let's go. First hand of the night.
How's everybody doing out there? Like Dustin said, we're back. The big games are back. You guys have been asking. Well, now your wish has been granted. 10 and a quarter, and I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot of straddles happening, and I am much happy and waited. And look at those graphics. Jaguars colors with the white in the middle. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Shout out to Johnny Pham, wherever he's at. But let's go ahead and hop into this hand without any further ado. You probably know the faces, so let's get to the hands.
First hand of the night, we got a big one. Ace, King, Ace, Jack, 9-7 suited. Off to the races. 3 players. Steve, Eddie, John on the button. Oh, wow. Wow, what a flop. John flops top. Eddie flops the nut flush draw off the rip. 475 in the middle. Let's get it.
And, yeah, John's going to go ahead and bet close to pot, 400. Want to protect his top pair.
Big sizing out of John.
Yeah, he didn't want any of those one heart hands to continue. But Eddie...
Rudy Rue in the chat says, how much is the buy-in? The min for this game, 2,500, no cap. As you can see, Eddie came in for over 11K. John came in for about 5. Looks like John's going to mash it right here on the turn. Goes pretty big, goes 650. Trying to push Eddie off of that nut flush draw. Eddie picked up a couple outs on the turn, picked up all the 10s to make Broadway. Tony Workman in the chat, best bet live where the big boys thrive. I like that. I like that a lot, my man. It's Friday night in Chayville. Let's go. Know what time it is. Oh, man. Eddie not going anywhere. Misses everything. Misses all the 10s. He had all the kings also. All of his kings were live. John's going to show top on the flop. Pick up a quick 2,500. Get pushed his way. First hand of the night already in the action. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Gilrilla in the YouTube chat. What's up, my man? We are on wrapping up day 1B of our 560 Winter Series opener. 560 No Limit Hold'em tournament going on in the back of the room, wrapping it up. Just starting to roll out a satellite into tomorrow, the final day 1 of our 560 event 1. Got a little over 200 in the field today. Got a little over 100 in the field yesterday. Hoping to get, another 200, 250 in the field tomorrow. Get a $250,000 prize pool. Let's go. $500 buy-in. That thing's going to start at noon tomorrow with a final day on Sunday. Bring them all back. We'll live stream the final table right here on Best Bet Live. George in there with the 10-6 suited. Going to open it up to 100 as Mario picks up Big Slick and puts in the 3-bet to 275. Just going to push everyone else out the pot.
Jimmy's in the tank.
Jimmy got to get off the cocktail waitress and play the hand. There goes in the muck. 8-tray suited. Don gets out of the way. George is going to make the call. Go heads up with Mario. 10-6 suited versus Ace-King off. Here we go. 585 in the middle pre. Oh, boy, we're going to play a big one. George flops the flush draw. Mario flops top pair, top kicker. 585 in the middle, and Mario's going to go big. Bets 500 into 585. George is never going to fold a flush draw on this spot. He makes the call. The 8-outer to the turn. Oh, wow. Mario makes 3 aces. Sean Fogelman in the chat. What's up, my man? 13 degrees and snowing in Cincinnati. Doesn't matter. You still got the Bengals in. Shout out to my man, Joe Burrow. Wow, Mario takes another big sizing here on the turn. Goes 1,300 into 15. Now 2,800 in this pot.
It's good to lose the first one, John. That's true. Bad to win the first one.
Wow, George misses everything. left with 10 high. George clicks it over to Mario.
I actually didn't think you were going for it. I think you had. Not what you had. I thought maybe you had queen jack.
Hopefully Mario trying to decide what he can get value from. Mario just rips it there for his last 2,100. Mario rips 2,100. George has to put 10 high in the muck. Mario scoops a nice one. 2 hands in. We've already pushed 5K around the middle. Let's do it. 10-25. No limit hold'em.
They enjoy it. They play with each other a lot. They're having a good time. They're having fun. As you can see, those are the initial starting chip counts. I think it added up to somewhere around 79K on the table. And obviously there has to be a winner and a loser, so I figure there'll be a little bit more than that on the table at the end of the night. What are the total of the initial buy-ins? Yeah, so the initial buy-ins is 79K. Amber, if you're talking about the challenge that John issued to the field, it was throughout the duration of the stream, what would be the total chip count? So as it stands, when the stream started, it was 79K. We still have yet to get to the end of the stream. So once we end for the night, the final number will be tallied, I guess, and then we'll crown a winner.
Yeah, nice one out of John O. Put his money where his mouth is.
Literally.
Said, if you can guess the total amount of buy-ins on the stream, I'll give you a crisp $100 bill. Took the voting ended at 6:30. John's got everyone's answers on his Facebook page. We got about 5.5 more hours of streaming, and we'll figure it out.
The battle of ace high versus 9 high.
Wow.
The only thing is Wendy's a super, super tough player, so even then she might figure ace high is the best hand. Either way, it goes check, check. 810, just in the middle, getting moved. So yeah, guys, file in nicely, take your seats, grab your drinks, make sure you're comfortable. Me and Dustin are going to be piloting this aircraft for the next 6 hours.
Very excited about this game. Been looking forward to it for about 2 weeks, and now we're here in the 1025 streets.
I have been looking forward to it for a while, so I'm ready. I'm ready. Big Tanks in the chat. George is like a grizzly bear when it comes to poker. Yeah. He definitely knows how to apply the pressure. Even at stakes like this, I believe he came in for 30K. So he is going to be the deepest at the table currently. And you will see that 30K be put on the line several times tonight to get players out of pots and to bluff them. But sometimes, hey, that's the thing about George is when he does have it, well, he's going to have it and he's going to take all your chips, not just some.
These guys got the alcohol flowing. It's Friday night. Expecting to see some big pots get pushed around. Very excited for this game. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with us. We got a big one tomorrow night as well. 5-10 Pot Limit Omaha, which sometimes actually plays bigger than this game.
Wait, tomorrow night is what?
5-10 Pot Limit Omaha.
Oh, there's the guy in the chat who wanted to get on that game, and I think he is. He was driving down, so I made sure to put his name on the list. It's going to be a fun game. Big games galore, like I said, and like pretty sure Dustin will admit. You know, you guys have been looking forward to big games. You've been asking, and now you're getting what you asked for.
We're here. We're in it.
So the turn is a 9. Jimmy is going to upgrade here to 2 pair with an ace kicker, 7s and 9s. And now he's looking at bottom full house. We don't know what George's holding is, but I don't think Jimmy cares. He's going to be betting that bottom full house for a little bit of value. Uh-oh, and here comes the pressure we're talking about, guys. George is going to bump it up to looks like 3K, somewhere around there. Excuse me, he bumped it up to 1,600. And here comes that pressure. And Jimmy's sitting here staring down a $1,600 bet with bottom full house. You just have to ask yourself, based on the pre-flop action, flop and turn action, could he have a 9? And I guess we'll never know. It looks like he showed a 9. Yes, oh, no, he didn't. He showed a stone cold bluff. He showed Jack 10 suited.
My man.
So he flopped it straight. If that was a holding that he showed, I only caught a glimpse of it. But either way, it wasn't a full house. Russell Duggar, shout out to John. Y'all are ruthless, man.
Savages.
This man takes, I don't think he's been on a stream in months. First night, you guys are at his neck already.
Taking shots. Yeah, big weekend here at Best Bet Live. Be back tomorrow with 5-10 Pot Limit Omaha, and then we'll be back Sunday with that final table of Event 1. I think we're going to get a little over 250K in the prize pool. Hopefully we're going to send someone home with about 50, 60K. Sunday night.
That'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Cash games, everything. It's a wonderful time of the year where our tournament series is in full swing. So it adds a lot to the room. Our pit tables are on fire. Our cash games are on fire.
The pit is
Tournaments,
on fire.
Everything is at max capacity, and we're enjoying ourselves. So if you're not here, the real question is why? Why? We have a tournament series. We have just about anything you can ask for when it comes to gambling or the nature of poker. We have it. 1-2 PLO, stud, the bigger games like this, tournaments, whatever you need. A little blurry on YouTube. Try refreshing. I'll look at the quality over on my side of things and make sure everything's clean.
I think that's a YouTube setting. We've had that response a couple of times, and I think it's something on your end. You might have to throttle up to, what is it, 1080? Something like that?
Something like that.
Ruth Hall says the ladies are back in their bags. That's right. We have a ladies event coming up this week.
We do, and that will be live streamed. I am looking forward to see all of the WPA ambassadors and those who are affiliated with that amazing organization and to see them play some poker. They have some great female players and just great players in general over there.
That's right.
I know, I think Chris Reed might be deep in tournament action. I think I saw a post from her on Facebook. So I don't know if she'll be in the area, but she is playing tournaments. She is repping the WPA, and I'll be excited if I'm on that, which I'm pretty sure I will be, to be commentating over that poker play.
I like we fucked George up. Like a group effort. It's like a village.
John did say fuck him up, Mario, so they feel like it.
Yeah, I said fuck him up, Mario. He called him down with a deuce. Where would another deuce?
Mario, I tell you, sticky Mario.
Mario said, "Hey
I don't
George."
know why that name doesn't catch.
Mario said, "George."
A little fun from there. A little fun from Dustin. We got to ask the people, or the people are going to want to know how your Biloxi trip went. So at some point in the stream, we need to check in.
I can't tell you. I don't remember.
Fair enough.
No, I went good. Steve, open it up to 5X.
Yeah, nobody's gonna
Ace,
get in there with
queen
him.
offsuit.
Ain't
Nobody
nobody
can
get in
play.
there with him.
Goes big under the gun. Open it up to 5X. Ace, queen offsuit. Going to pick up the blinds. It won't be long before this game starts getting straddled. They start playing 10, 25, 50, and then they'll start putting in $100 raises.
Yeah, that's
It
what
won't
I'm
be
waiting
long.
on. That's what I'm waiting on.
Get a couple more drinks, get a couple people stuck in the game, and the gloves will come off.
Then the bluffs will start happening.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself and Adonis Lane playing 10, 25, no limit, uncapped cash here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
You been working out?
Excited to be here. Action's going to start here on my man Jimmy. Put him in the muck.
I thought I saw you on 60 Days.
The Jack 6 offsuit in the muck for Don. 10 tray off. Eddie's going to come in with the Ace 7 of spades to 75.
It's going to fold to John. Nothing. Steve's just going to make the call, Ace Jack.
Wow, Steve's going to overcall with Ace Jack offsuit.
Yeah, a couple months left. Not a couple months. Check for pretty much.
100 from Eddie.
Actually, I watched 90 Day Fiancé.
Steve makes the call here with Ace Jack.
Not 60 days. 90 Day Fiancé.
Chop it up, boys.
Chop it up. I had a feeling this hand was going to go like this. Steve's going to lead out, try to blow him off of a chop here. After the turn goes check, check. Steve pretty sure he doesn't have a value hand. Steve pretty sure he's got the best hand. And if he doesn't, he's going to try to bet him off of it.
Perfect. Well, then I look forward to it, Ruth. Both of you guys could be here in the chairs playing and repping and having a great time. I'm pretty sure we'll have some merch and stuff for you guys or something nice. We always have something nice set up for you guys because, well, you guys are amazing. So make sure you travel safely, bundle up. It's very cold, and we'll see you here next week.
Yes. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys have a lot of fun with each other, but the one thing about it is having so many hours playing with each other, you might think, oh, well, Adonis, when you get so many people who play so many hours and are closed, well, do they soft play each other? And the answer is absolutely not.
Not in this game.
They will
Not for these stakes.
Not for these stakes in the slightest. They'll beat the hell out of each other.
It's true.
They'll literally have a conversation and be laughing it away and like 3 or 4 exit with the nuts. Like there is no. Poker takes, at this level, no prisoners.
I'm here for it.
Bruce Brown says, can't wait for tomorrow's live. Getting over 2 feet of snow here in Boston. Best Bet Jacksonville and pizza, great time. Absolutely. 510 PLO, another game that plays very, very big and has a lot of local household names in the game. So we'll be looking forward to that tomorrow.
You know, I saw that in the news today that Boston got 2 feet of snow. That's insane.
Listen, anybody who's out there, I understand. I don't understand, but rather I offer my sympathies. Listen, 20, 30 degree weather is too much for me. So I wish you the best. Bundle up. I'm trying my best to do that. I wonder if it gets colder outside or inside. Best bet. Hey, man, the air conditioning got to go. You wouldn't want it to be hot, would you?
Right? That's the worst. You can always put on more clothes.
Exactly. Can't take them off.
Not in public.
Nah, that'll land you in a jail cell. I love PLO. It's my new favorite. Yeah, PLO's a real fun game. No Limit Hold'em at these stakes is fun to watch purely from an entertainment standpoint. I can't speak for the players in the seats and what they go through mentally when playing this game, but from a purely entertainment aspect, from my perspective, where me and Dustin are at, it's a lot of fun. Game plays really big, and this lineup here might have potential, like Dustin said. We could be playing 10, quarter, 50, 100 by the end of the night.
Mario picking up a ace jack offsuit, going to bump it up to 125, go 5x here.
125.
Eddie's going to make the call.
He's going to get through the button. Jimmy's going to look down at the 7-8 offsuit. Looks like he wants to splash around a little bit. Aaron B in the chat. What's up, my man? Happy Friday. Let's go.
Mario, you're out on parole?
Deep stacked, uncapped poker.
Just for tonight?
Yeah, it's always Fridays are always wonderful. It's always wonderful to be right on the cusp of the weekend. Wherever you're at, hopefully you're enjoying yourself. That's why I refreshed it. I was like, what is going on? So I just hit the refresh button. Hopefully we'll see something soon.
The King-Queen offsuit in the lead here for Eddie. Mario does flop second pair. Leads out for 250.
Give me a jack on the turn.
Oh,
A little bit more money will go in the pot.
looks like turn goes check, check. Nobody loves the 4. Oh, wow. The come from behind full house from Mario gets the check mark.
Eddie's not going to be able to see it coming. I think once he gets raised, which obviously Mario has to do, and he makes it, Jesus Christ. Eddie bets 100. He makes it 1650. Wow. Yeah, that's going to, oh my God. Talk about disaster averted.
Eddie, you been drinking like us?
Dustin, I'm not going to lie, my heart stopped. I'm like, can you imagine?
I saw that happening before it happened.
Thank God, I have not, like I said, I haven't been dealing very long, but I have not had a player just completely drink all over the chips and table. I don't think I can handle that. From a dealer perspective, I think I would lose my mind. What's happening, Jared Durden? Everybody's doing good. I'll check. I don't know if Wendy back today, but I do have the resources available to me to find that out. As Dustin had mentioned, today was day 2 of our 560 No Limit Hold'em. I think yesterday got 100 in the upwards of 100. I know for sure. But I'm with Dustin. The prize pool could get close to $250,000, and that's only the first event. That's it. It's only the first event. We still have much more underway for you, poker-loving people out there. So if you like tournaments and you want to take your chance at one, please. Best Bet Jacksonville is the establishment. 201 Monument Road is our address. Come sign up and get in the action. So, Russell asking if Wendy did that, I believe.
But I'm not happy about the bald spot. Can you guys
It can be one. So, here we go. Chip counts.
Hey, don't worry, Eddie, you got one lined up right behind you.
Wow, little piece for everyone here. George flops middle pair. Eddie flops top pair. Mario flops bottom pair. And Steve flops a gut shot.
It does not look like she found a bag in day 2, Russell. I did quickly skim the list here of the remaining players, and it does not look like she found a bag. But don't worry, day 3 is upon us, and if we know Wendy, trust me, she'll find that bag.
Yeah, Wendy's a pretty strong.
Wow, Steve hit the gutter on the river. 7 high straight. Good.
Nice for the Stones.
And Eddie here is probably going to be donating a little bit. Yeah, he makes it 275.
Almost the stones.
Such an enticing bet. Probably just can't fold. Yeah, you want to just show it down and see where you're at. Steve's going to show him the bad news, a 7-high straight, and Eddie's going to muck it. And we're going to keep on going. So Steve's going to scoop up a nice little pot there. And we're going to keep on rolling. Keep the good times rolling. Like I said, 560 day 2 is underway. Tomorrow will be day 3, and then we will live stream the final table Sunday. We'll bring the players back at, I believe, 1. And they will play down to the final 8 players. We will start this table, and we'll keep going. That should be a nice, fun final table. I look forward to that. I look forward to final tables in general.
I'm excited for that one.
I love final tables like tournaments.
That's such a great event. The 560 is like the perfect price point. It gets the, it's low enough. It's a low enough buy-in to where it gets the rec players. But it's also big enough to where it gets the tournament grinders. So we just ended up, we always end up just getting a huge field. So the prize pool gets massive. Somebody always takes home like 50, 60K in that thing.
Last time we ran it, I think first place was 47.
Yeah, anytime you can play a tournament and make 100x your buy-in, it's definitely worth the value.
Okay.
Big nut flush draw here for George versus the open-ender and the top pair, Steve and John.
Wow.
Wow, somehow the open-ender does not get there, and neither does the nut flush.
Steve's going to pick up a gutter. 8 gets him there, but he's going to have to dodge the 8 of diamonds. 8 of diamonds would just crucify him. It would put him, give punches one-way ticket straight to oblivion. And Steve is the one here betting. Frogman, it's me and my man, Shacklock.
That's right.
The young god.
That's right, big dog.
And for 500, George will continue with the nut flush draw. And it's over to John, who's getting an excellent price here to try to hit that open-ender. He figures, why not? I'll take my hand at it. Let's see what we can find on the river. It's a inconsequential 5 of spades. Steve will retain top pair and win the hand, getting the check mark. Another pot going towards Steve. His night's off to a good start, but we all know it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And we have 4.5 more hours to get there. So, Steve, hold steady, my friend. You're off to a good start. Simba, inflating the pot with a weak holding. I mean, I understand what you're saying. I can tell you this much. Steve was not opposed to putting his money in there with top pair. Was definitely gracious to find no diamonds or any straight connecting cards on the turn-in river, and is going to scoop the pot. So, yeah, he's definitely gracious about that pot getting inflated so he can take it down. No, it's too early. It's too early, Eric. So what will happen is you got to give yourself minimum, I believe, an hour, and then you'll watch George just nut up randomly. We definitely love it. And, yeah, the straddle is already on, so it didn't take too long for that to happen. It's a $50 straddle. Steve just elects to call here with ace-jack suited.
I think he was planning on George blasting off on his straddle. George clicked it back, unfortunately.
Yeah, now it's going to be hard for him to make any money here, and he does flop the best of it.
Steve trying to get tricky here with ace-jack suited.
Mario.
Unfortunately,
looks like your pro
George doesn't even make a pair.
You be your pro officer.
Kind of a waste of a big hand, it feels like, but he wouldn't have gotten any value anyway.
No.
That's Mario's pro officer.
Probably the most money to be made was pre-flop, and even then, George had 95 off.
Yeah, George wouldn't play that.
Poker News had a tweet about you all. Yeah, we saw, I saw the post from Poker News about the stream. Very, very gracious for those guys and gals over at Poker News for putting that up. They're amazing. They're great. And they definitely follow all the tournaments and Poker News across the country and are great at reporting the news and what's going on. So I definitely appreciate Poker News. Shout out to you guys for letting the world know that we're streaming a 10 1/4 game on this wonderful Friday night. And we appreciate them.
Is it really tea? Oh, for the kiddos at home, they got to know it's tea. You got any sales going on in the granite business right now?
Man, crazy.
Crazy?
Yeah, crazy overpriced.
I love the banter from all of them as they play because they've all played poker so much that it literally blends into their game. They don't, like they could just talk trash while, like I said, 4Xing it with air. And they're able to just crap talk each other. Hey, Peaches, how you doing? Peaches, I have not seen you in a long time. I hope I'll be seeing you next week. If so, this time, I will not make a mistake. If you can bring some of your coveted peaches, that would be absolutely amazing, and I won't mess it up this time. I pinky promise. And hopefully we can have some goodies for you guys when you come down. So, with this flop, Wendy's going to have a 9-high flush draw. I don't think anyone else has too much of anything. Don has a 6. And George has a pair of trays. Now, the turn is going to give Steve here, I believe, a gutter. Wendy does bink her flush, so right now she's going to be poised to, well, just take this pot down outright. But John bet. He turned top pair. Looks like Steve made the call, and now Wendy, she might want to pump this up a little bit. King X with a diamond probably could stay in there, and she doesn't want that to happen.
Action on Wendy. Looks like she's,
Yep, there's the race.
There's the pumpkin. John with the snap fold.
Quickly out of there.
Steve
Yeah,
with the
so I
combo
think
draw puts it in the muck. Wendy's going to scoop a nice one, 2,300 in the middle.
You're my neighbor.
And then you get him to go with.
I thought the sample you're supposed to have. I thought a pair was good.
She didn't show.
Nobody
Just,
calls. I
that's what
can't
it was
call.
in my brain.
Oh, okay.
That's my fault.
John, were you expecting this big of a crowd?
Yeah, Eric, I saw that queen on the flop. I think it just so happened that one of the burn cards got caught by the reader. So we'll try to make sure to avoid that. But I definitely did see that queen. That's probably why Steve stayed in there with Queen Jack.
So if we don't see the dinosaur, we'll be very nice.
Listen, when I get one big bluff through, it's coming out.
Jimmy going to limp in there with the red 9s. George going to look down at King 8 suited in the hijack and bump it up to 1.5. Going to get called by Mario. Makes the fold there. Steve calls with the Queen 9. Jimmy folds, calls with the 9-9, and we're going heads up. I'm sorry, 3 ways to the flop. Here we go. 3, 3, 10.
There you go, Jeremy. Tag everybody you know, buddy. Tag them all. Peaches in June. I got you. I'm looking forward to it. On the calendar. Also, I hope you're doing well, Sherry. And when I see you, we'll definitely make up for lost time and catch up, okay?
Wow, George gets there. Jimmy's 9's good the whole way. Jimmy goes big, too. Wow, Jimmy goes 400 into 485. George going to make the call with 2 picks.
That's so funny because it's so fucking true.
Yeah, Frogman, we saw that tweet from Poker News, and we appreciate the shout-out and the tag, man. Thank you so much.
Every time I've been number 9.
Shout out to you, buddy. Hope everything's good.
But every time I've been number 9 on the list.
He wasn't even there. You were sitting on the countertop swinging your feet.
Donnie, when will we be doing our tournament streams? Actually, Sunday. Sunday, we're going to be doing it. We're going to have a final table for our Event 1 $560 no limit hold'em tournament of our winter series. So we'll be streaming that. I think the next event we'll stream will be the women's tournament. So make sure you keep out for those dates. If you'd like to know, I can definitely tell you. Just say the word, my friend, and I'll hook you up with some dates.
Waiting for his ride. And then he finally got a seat. Played for like, he saw one hand and left.
I didn't even play the hand.
I know.
Mario, hey, getting a little sticky?
Let's go.
Hey, it's a Mario.
That was a terrible Mario impression from John. He needs to get some more work in that
Get
impression.
in the sauce Friday night.
I mean, I guess that's what that is. Was it Mario? Sauce is definitely talking early.
Mario's going to open up the ace-10 of hearts one time to 125.
No, we need to give him the Mario hat. Bubbles? Yeah. Hey, Don, we need to give him the Mario hat. Like the hat that Mario wears? Yeah. Oh, my God. The plumber hat?
All right, so we have a king high flop. Mario continued there with ace high. Eddie could not. Is going to go ahead and fold Jack 10 suited. And yeah, here, Donnie, I got you, buddy. Let me give you some information.
You want me to buy it?
We'll buy Luigi for John.
Yeah, like Donnie said, we'll be back Sunday evening with the final table of event 1. Hopefully we're going to send somebody home with about 50K.
I don't think I'll ever be lucky enough to bink any of those.
Well, not with that attitude, buddy.
And the GoPro 400. Have you seen how I run? Kidding me? I think somebody did like a blood sacrifice so that I would never run well in poker. But Donnie, yeah, we're gonna stream the final day of the 560, and then we're gonna stream the ladies event, and then we're gonna stream the main. In that order. Those dates are going to be the 30th, and then we're going to stream the women's tournament February 2nd. Remember, those start dates are going to be, or start times are going to be 3 p.m. roughly.
Looks like Jimmy's going to jump in there with the King 8 suited after Steve opens the Jack 7 off.
Okay.
Jimmy's going to flop the best hand here, 9s and 8s with a king ball.
So you got a gutter against 2 pair. Turn ace will probably slow the action down.
Pretty good card for Steve. Steve's going to barrel here.
And I think Jamie quickly folded. Yeah.
300 and a 4.5.
So what, question, because I always have those. What holdings is Steve, because Jimmy bet flop, right?
Jimmy called.
Steve called, so Steve bet flop. And then bet turn.
I don't remember, actually.
Because I'm like, if he check called Jimmy on the flop, like what holdings could he have that he floats? And like, is he floating there with like ace high? Does he ever have a 9?
I think Steve bet. I think Steve went bet, but I'm not positive.
Okay. There was a 5-10 game going.
Steve did. Steve went bet. Jimmy called the flop, and then Steve went big on the turn.
Okay. That would make more sense. So George here opens immediately, ace-6 suited. Eddie quickly calls behind. There's John in the cutoff with ace-queen suited. I think it's time to bump it up just a little bit.
Let's play a big one. 235 in the middle. John got the black chips already ready to go.
5 hundo. And
John trying to
quickly
punish him.
fold.
George quickly folds. Eddie quickly folds.
Yeah, they're not trying to get out of line here too early. It's early in the stream. Ranges aren't necessarily tight, but they're wide open.
Like I said, get a couple more drinks in them. Let a couple people get stuck. We'll start splashing around. 10-25, no limit hold'em, uncapped, no max game. A couple big stacks in the field. George came in for the casual 30K. Everyone else came in for about 5. John surprisingly came in for 5. John usually comes in for 10 in this game. All right, on to the next one. Action's going to start on Mario. 8 deuce off suit in the muck. Ace 5 suited for John O. Open it up to 100. Steve's going to look down at suited connectors. 7-8 of hearts. He's going to make the call.
For the police, you're not allowed to drink.
King 8 off for Jimmy. Going to hit the muck. Gainer Yule in the chat says, awesome big game. Wow, Don picks up 10s and George picks up kings. Wow, whoa.
I think you know what's about to happen.
Don puts in the 3 bet
I think you know what's about to
to
happen.
350.
You see it. You see what's happening.
This is George spends his whole career cultivating these moments.
You
right?
know he does.
It looks like a squeeze. There's so much dead money in the middle.
And it's not. It's not.
George takes a big sizing, too, to make it look like a squeeze, like he's just trying to pick up the dead money. Wow, and Don folds 2 10s. Man, even if George was bluffing, it would have worked. George picks up 2 kings, puts in a big 4 bet, and takes down an $1,800 pot. Strong.
Very, very strong.
Merchant says, where's Nick? He might still be in the tournament. I saw him walking around earlier. I'm not sure if he was even on the list for this game. Strawman back in action in February. Nice in the 2-5 streets.
That's always good. Yeah, Gainer, I know you've been asking about these big games. We finally got one, and we have a star-studded cast. Players that have deep experience in the cash game streets, but also tournament streets. We got our player that everyone knows, John O'Neill, there in the 3 seat. He has amassed close to $500,000 in tournament winnings. He has multiple deep runs in the WSOP main event, and definitely is one of the more experienced cash players in this building. So can't speak enough good about him. A very experienced player and a very good player. Not to mention there are probably a couple 100,000 more in tournament winnings on this table as well. But looks like sixes are good, even with that ace on the board and backdoor spades completing. So ship John the pot, and let's keep on rolling. Not to mention, if we want to talk about tournaments, we can't forget about George. George Wolf has almost $3 million in tournament winnings.
Gotta be wrong. That's not right. Oh, is he in Florida? That's a different George Wolf. It's WOLFE.
Oh, so there is that George Wolf is does have almost $3 million, just not the George Wolf on the table.
Donnie just bluffed you guys.
I bluffed him big time. I
Bluffed
bluffed
him with
myself.
bluffed him with a misclick.
I bluffed myself. I looked at it, I was like, wait, but then I was like, just roll with it.
George definitely. George won a WPT. Back
Oh
in
yeah,
the
he
day.
got almost 300K.
Yeah, that's more accurate.
Oh wow. Not bad at all. Yeah, so these players are pretty experienced, not only in tournaments but also in cash games, and they do pretty well for themselves.
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later.
So we got 9-5 suited against King, Queen, King High against 9 High. I think a C-bet's going to take it down. A well-timed, elegant C-bet there from John. Steve takes another look at his cards and is going to go ahead and put them in the muck where they belong.
Muck 'em.
Yeah, 9-5 should never be out here in these 10-25 streets. Should fold that.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for tuning in tonight. 10:25, no limit. Be back. Today's the first day of the triple header of the weekend, and we got a juicy schedule this week. 10:25 tonight, 5:10 pot limit Omaha tomorrow night, and final table of event 1 on Sunday. Happy to be here. All right, action's going to start on Jono here. Jono under the gun with the Jack-7 offsuit in the muck. John been pretty quiet so far in this stream. We saw a squeeze with ace-queen suited, but that's about it. Wow, Jimmy's going to pick up 2 aces with 5K behind. That's always a good feeling.
Yeah, you want to try to make some money back there from him folding bottom full house to George's bluff about 4 or 5 hands ago.
Jimmy goes big, too. Jimmy goes 150
Is
here.
she 3-betting?
Oh, Wendy picked a bad time to try to mix it up with Jimmy. Wendy's
She's
going to
gonna
go to 550, it looks like.
Yeah, she's going to find out real quick. And Jimmy has that look in his face. He's trying to keep the conversation going, not to reveal the strength of his hand. I mean, obviously this 4-ball is going to do the job enough.
Is it a sketch? Like, what the fuck is it? Like, maybe on the forehead. What did I do last night? Oh my god. I mean, I know I got wasted last night.
So yeah, here comes the stone cold 4 to what, 1050? Yeah, it looks like 1150. And I, for Wendy's sake, hope that that graphic is incorrect. She is going to make the call. I guess we'll find out. I don't necessarily know. Let's just take it to a flop. Oh, top set's not bad if your name's Jimmy. So she does the right thing. Is going to check to him. I think I like to check back here, Dustin.
Jimmy could continue with a small size with 100% of his range, you know. Even kings would bet this flop small. When they check back in the spot, it's really polarizing. It looks really weird. It's like all or nothing, you know. Especially in 3-bet pots.
I was in a 4-bet pot, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, 4-bet pot, especially, yep.
He bet how much? What's that? 1,900? Those are 4s, I think.
Oh, that's what he thinks.
Yeah, 1,900.
Just so everyone knows at home,
If she really did this with Queen 4, I am very intrigued and shaking that woman's hand.
and stuff like that, act like
I feel like the graphics have to be wrong. Maybe she has king queen or queen queen, but the fact that she's thinking about continuing makes me think that maybe she has like queen x of clubs.
I think she has what it says. I think so, Dustin. I really do.
Maybe. Either way, it's in the muck. So, hour into tonight's stream. Let's take a look at the stats so far, the ups and the downs.
See what I have.
I'm over that resentment.
One time to ease your mind. Here come the fun stats. Here
So
come the fun
far,
stuff.
hour into the stream, Mario up 27.
Yeah, he's up
Eddie
pretty big.
stuck 25. Jimmy's stuck a little bit, even after flopping top set with aces there. That's it so far.
Bottom boat against Bluff. He
Bottom
folded.
boat against the bluff is a hard one to come back from. Steve with the 9-10 suited under the gun. Going to make it a 100-piece to go. Open it up. Gets through Jimmy and Don. Gets through the ace-8 off from George and the ace-8 off from Eddie. Gets through the queen-deuce of Wendy.
Oh, John here with ace-queen in the big blind. So, yeah, that means it's 3-bet city time. There's really no way. Uh-oh.
John just decides to flat here, out of position. Going to take a flop against Mario and Steve. Gets to close the action. Feels pretty good about it. Ace Queen actually in the lead on this flop. Got 64% of the equity three ways. Steve takes a little bit of a large size here. Goes 225 into 300. It gets both players to fold with the actual worst hand. Nice hand for Steve. Gets him to fold.
Position is strength in this game.
So yeah, early on in the game, Mario up the most. Steve there in the 4 seed stuck a little bit. Everyone else got a little work cut out for him. Still early though. We're gonna get some drinks. We're gonna get stuck, and then we're gonna blast off.
Yeah, then come the straddles from, well, everywhere. That's when George will start straddling to 100 from really any position. Eddie's still mild-mannered and relaxed. The game is going to get a lot better, and it's already good. It's not as if it's bad. It's pretty good so far.
You know, I saw some pretty wild guesses on John's contest today, and now I'm starting to think we might get there. I saw some big ones, and I was like, "Whoa, you guys are crazy!" But I think we'll get there.
Yeah, I think like we agreed. I think maybe 140 is a good number.
I think it's going to go over. John's going to get in there with the 7-5 offsuit, facing a raise from Mario on the button. Wow, everyone has offsuit gappers here. Give us a spicy flop one time. I see a 9 in the window. 9, tray, ace. Looks like Steve flops the best of it.
Well, position is everything. Mario's going to bet the flop, and Steve is not ready to give it away just yet. Middle pair, too good to be folding.
Jesse in the chat says they're playing extremely tight as we look at the hand and not a single player. We're in a three-way pot and nobody has a suited hand.
Isn't this wild?
Nobody has a suited hand, a pair, or a Broadway card in their hand. Wow, Mario almost backed into it there. Steve's going to get the check mark. Pair of 9's going to be good.
2 1/4. He's going to go ahead and take the lead, even with the 4-liner available, which is, I mean, pretty ballsy.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
Strawman, that's a YouTube thing, buddy. You got to fix it somewhere in the settings. You got to hit the cog and readjust it a little bit, I think. Is what I've been told.
Mario let it go. That's unlike it. Appreciate it. Respect. So you do dental work, from what I hear. I did some research. I blogged you.
I Googled you. Creepy.
That's
What a weird time to be alive, right? The internet's a strange place.
Yeah, because you don't have to be a celebrity or anyone that has a certain level of stature in today's society to be able to Google. True. You know?
True.
Like, you can Google a person's name and just find this viral video of them doing something very stupid, and boom, it stays there forever. And I think George's decision to raise it up here with 7-8 of clubs is going to stay. That bet's definitely going to stay, so he's going to have to ride it out here until we get the showdown. Mario does make the call with queen to 10 suited. Jimmy in the big blind with 5s. Will probably like to call, trying to go set mining here out of position. Yes, there is one at the table.
Periodontitis is gum. So I do surgery, gum surgery, dental implants. I work for Joe.
All right, looks like we're going 3 ways to the flop. 5s, 7-8 suited, and Queen 10 suited.
All right, so we got a gutter for George.
Wow, gutter would be sick. He needs one. He needs a 5.
The other side.
5 would be very, very bad.
He's trying to plug it in right now with the live stream.
Quality discount.
Got to check.
Looks like we got a face card there on the turn. Maybe a jack. Oh, king. That gives Mario an open ender and a flush draw. Wow.
It's a big turn card.
It's going to be hard for anyone to continue here. Even George with the gutter is going to get out of the way. Mario's going to pick up a quick 500. What a turn card for Mario's hand. He went from having nothing to having all of it.
Good thing you didn't know you because the price would have went up.
You guys can still jump into the $120 satellite to get into event 1. Still in late reg for about another hour or so. 120 gets you a seat in the 560 tomorrow. That we already told you is going to get over $250,000 in the prize pool. If it's not there already, let's go. We're going to bring back that final table here on Sunday, here on Best Bet Live. Stream the final 8. Send somebody home with their share of big share of whatever.
That's going to take care of expenses, and it's going to take care of some fruitful living for a little bit.
Going to take care of some taxes. What's going to take care of?
You can't forget about those.
Can't forget about the taxes.
I've heard some interesting approaches to stuff like that. I won't mention on stream, but definitely interesting approaches from players. As Jimmy is going to take an interesting approach and bump this up here with pocket 8s in the small blind. Steve on the button with 10-9 says, let's reevaluate.
That's not the most misleading company.
Jimmy takes a, Jimmy goes pretty big, goes 450. Steve's going to make the call here with 9-10 offsuit. We're going to be heads up to the flop 600 in the middle.
I'm telling you, they turn off the mics. Are the mics turned off? Expensive granite over here.
Jimmy's 8s still good. Kings and 8s with a 6 in the lead.
They're in and out. They're super low.
Oh, man. Jimmy, please don't fold to 1 bet in this spot. Yeah, my man. Oh, he's going to raise. Yes.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Basically takes it to a min click. Steve bets 7. Jimmy takes it to 15 after the 3-bet pre.
He's a nice hand.
Yeah, a little bit of a strange line out of Jimmy, but it works. Shout out to him. He had the best hand the whole way.
Bro, no more vodka for you. I forgot it wasn't John. Sweet tea. That bet would have worked.
Nice hand from Jimmy. Kings and 8s. Definitely the best hand. Takes down the pot.
I'm not playing a night Tito this. 2 more drinks.
It looks like they're getting pretty sauced up. I like it.
I like it too. It's Friday night. Friday night, casual 75,000 on the table. No big deal. Actually closer to 80,000, right?
Yeah, 79K. And John has kings.
Wow. Nice life.
It's good, clean living. And George is going to call here with ace-4. So the ace magnet. Oh, wow. Does not find. Oh, no. Jimmy flopped top and bottom here.
Uh-oh.
John might lose a little bit.
The old Jack Trey offsuit trick.
Oh, and Jimmy's going to be playing this slow. Oh, my God. Okay, so that's going to give John the king-high flush draw, which is going to make this hand real interesting. I don't know if John can continue. I mean, he does have the king of clubs. He knows that. He's not going to check his cards. And that might give him enough merit to continue. Yeah.
That's a little bit of an action card.
600?
Steve folds one of, if Jimmy's thinking he needs another jack, Steve just folded one. Jimmy's going to double check. John Hammers it for 700 here.
Yeah, he's going to make the call.
Jimmy says, not yet. Not with my 2 pair. Wow, John has a lot of outs, and somehow he misses all of them. Wow, Jimmy gets the check mark.
I wonder what John does here. I mean, you have the king of clubs blocker.
I guess he's going to block bet. I thought he might check call. Looks like he's going to block bet. Yeah, bet's small. Bet's 1,000 into almost 3.
And John opened to 100, and Jimmy called with Jack Trey.
Had the button, man.
Is that what that is? Is that what that's called?
Jimmy had the button.
Sounds like a really good song.
It's only 100.
Jimmy, did you misread?
It's only 100, huh?
It's only 100.
It's like he showed me. He's like, look how I'm gonna smash this flop.
We're only 10 minutes in.
I'm lifting it up right in front of me.
Did you flop or did you turn?
Are you flop? Yeah.
Big flop there for Jimmy. Flops top and bottom. John goes bet, bet, bet with a pair of kings, and Jimmy looks him up.
When he misreads it.
Picks up a nice 5K pot.
I had to look again and make sure they were
John in a weird spot. You can tell he kind of had a funny feeling there on
Yeah,
the
I felt
third.
like he didn't even want to bet the river.
Yeah, I think he went for the block bet. He didn't want to.
Or business is good.
I think he didn't want to let Jimmy name his own price.
Good, baby.
I thought you were raising it to show me, like, look how I'm fucking him up. Like,
Sherry says, "Wow, the Jack Trey." That's right.
Jimmy tells the table, I like the hand. I mean, what do you want from me?
Yeah, who cares? It's my money. Play it how I want.
Does the Jack 3 stand for like Jimmy something?
Does the Jack 3 stand for Jimmy something?
Jimmy, let's go 3 times. Oh, you're getting there.
Tony says, "Guess he knew it was coming. He just likes the hand, man. Came to gamble. It's Friday night."
3 J's. Well, that explains it.
Looks like George's 2 pair in the lead here. Queens and 7s with a 6. George going to give Mario a little rope here. George makes the call for 400. Queens and 7s with a 6. Good for George. Going to bet 1K into 13. I don't think Mario can call here with king high, but he looks like he wants to. Maybe I'm wrong.
Nah, because I looked right at his eyes, and it seemed like he didn't want to. And for what it's worth, he did think about it a little bit longer than I think any regular person would with king high. So might have thought George was trying to make a move. But it's really early. Like you said, the alcohol is not flowing just yet.
Mario's awesome. I love when he's in the game. Thanks again for hanging out with us, guys. 10:25, no limit, uncapped. Wrapping up day 1B of our 560 event 1 here at Best Bet Jacksonville. We'll have those numbers of the bags up for you guys soon.
Yeah, I guess he knew it was coming as Eddie picks up Big Slick suited. And Eddie did not have a great time the last time he was on stream. He made it 700 over a $45 raise with aces and got absolutely smoked by kings. But he's going to be on the stream tonight for some redemption.
That's the worst.
Yeah, it really was bad. I mean, it really was bad. But he finds himself here 3 ways on a queen high flop. And Jimmy's ace of hearts looks absolutely scrumptious right now. Even though he doesn't have a pair, he does have a draw to the nuts. And that's going to give him all the ammunition he needs to bet 700.
Wow,
And
okay,
Eddie
Jimmy.
has to fold such a beautiful hand here pre-flop, or post-flop, I should say. Boss man in the chat, what's going on? How you feeling? How you feeling?
Boss man, what's up? What's up?
Busy in the building. Business is booming. Everything looks great. That's means for a very good month. It's a very good month for poker.
I'm a rookie. I'm a rookie. This stuff's expensive.
That's it. On to the next one. Like we said, guys, you still got a couple minutes to come late reg. That's satellite, $120. Gets you into the satellite to win you a 560 seat for the last day 1. Day 1 seed tomorrow. Expect over 200 in the field. Looking for a big one for event 1. Like we said earlier, we'll bring back those final 8 right here on Best Bet Live Sunday evening.
Jimmy, man, you fucked me up, man. That ain't right.
Jimmy got him with the Jack Trey off suit against
I
Giants Kings.
I love Jimmy because Jimmy's a good poker player. Jimmy isn't putting in as many hours as, you know, some of the other guys, but he can hang. And he has a great time. He's such a good person.
He's a good sport about it.
Hell
Got a good
yeah.
attitude. This is Jimmy's. This is social hour for Jimmy. Likes to come in, have a few drinks with the
That's
boys.
it. That's it.
Splash around in a 10-25 game. You know, nice life.
Jimmy just likes to sit back, relax, have a good time with his friends. And, you know, at first, I'm not going to lie. I felt like when Jimmy played those games, like, damn, like, can you hold your own? And then Jimmy started to walk out and cash out for, you know, 9, 10, 15, 20K. And I'm like, Jimmy knows what he's doing. Jimmy knows exactly what he's doing.
Likes to just come in, hang out, have a couple drinks on the boss man, splash around with his friends.
That's it.
Nice life.
Eddie is going to be flopping a gutter here. You're going to use that button to his advantage. Knows he can still be drawing to the best hand. Mario says, not so fast.
Gutter to the nuts there from Broadway. Mario's going to make the call here with second pair. Jimmy's in there with bottom pair. Eddie, the flop better, the only player without a hand.
Wendy showed me the text message.
Oh, wow.
Did he hit it? No.
Not quite.
Oh, he got a pair, but hey, I think he knows going to showdown that pair is not going to be any good.
Eddie needed a queen one time.
I didn't even know he wasn't suited, so I was like, he was suited? Damn.
Mario feeling like his hand might be best here. Going to make the call for 700. This pot getting big in a hurry. We're already on the turn. There's 2,500, almost 2,600 in the middle.
8 on the river. Gets even better for Mario.
Wow. Mario
Diamonds miss. Everything looks good. Looks clean.
Mario had it the whole way. Mario's best hand just got better. Wow, he's going to go big. Looks like he's going to go about 1,400 here. 1,375.
I think Eddie knows one pair is no good on this board.
1,375. There's a lot of draws that miss, though.
One pair no good.
Eddie might try to hero call here. All the diamonds miss. Queen 10 gets there. Kind of a weird way to play ace king or ace jack. Eddie looking suspicious. Thinking Mario might just kind of have some wacky draw. Oh, gonna look him up.
No, he's not.
Gonna look him up with third pair.
King 8, 2 pair. It is a Mario. Mario has struck. He did eat the magical mushroom, grew in size, made 2 pair. You know the rest. So Mario's only going to add to how much he's up. Eddie will take a little bit of a hit. This is still early. This is a game where the swings are available and they do happen. But hey, like we said, it's not about how you start. It's about how you finish. And we still have about 4 or 5 hours left.
I'm here for it, yeah. Run this thing all night. Let's run this thing till tomorrow morning. We're open until 4 a.m. Monday. Let's go.
Long list.
Got a long list.
Free
Keep the
drinks.
game full.
Hell yes.
Drinks. You got me and Donnie in the booth.
I got my cop back here.
Pocket sevens here for George. He's going to open it up to a hundo. Oh, I'm sorry, one. Yeah, open it up to 100. Eddie's going to make the call with some suited connectors right next door in the cutoff.
Hey, you don't know, Mario plays his top game when on camera.
I was gonna say tonight's a little slow, but I don't got no room. I don't got no room to talk any trash. I'm up there on that list as well. So Mario's gonna be playing a 6. Oh no, he's folded. So Mario's done, and it looks like we got the action, and we have a flop. Wow, so you got a 10. A 10 and a turned gutter for Jimmy. George is going to have a gutter to the jack high straight. Wendy's open-ended, no diamonds, so you don't have to worry about that. But she is the one betting. Jordan, what's up, man? How you doing? Everything's good?
Raise it up 700 from 6, full 8 and 9.
And it looks like Jimmy made it 700.
Wow. Okay, Jimmy.
I guess he's going to use that ace of hearts to his advantage.
These guys came to battle today. These guys are getting after it.
Yeah, it's not necessarily about pre-flop holdings. It's about post-flop play so far. So, you know, if you might think they're playing tight pre, which I don't think Queen Deuce here, pre-flop is tight. But, hey, if you think they're playing tight, the post-flop play is what matters. And Wendy makes the call.
You know,
with
that's
an
pretty true.
open-ender.
It's really hard to make a ton of mistakes pre-flop in No Limit Hold'em, you know? Almost all of the mistakes in No Limit Hold'em come post-flop, whether it be bet sizing, you know, understanding board texture, all of that stuff.
Or even position.
Even position, yeah. It's really hard to get too far out of line and make massive mistakes.
Jimmy's
pre-flop.
committing here. He's committing. Do you think he thinks a 10 is good? Can he think a 10 is good? Does it matter if you're betting 1,500? You know, like, let's just do it. This game will get lit in an hour. Chris, you know. You already know, man.
That's right.
I can't wait. I'm looking
Jimmy,
forward to it.
Jimmy was bluffing with the best hand there. I think Jimmy thought he was running a bluff, but he actually had the best hand.
Did you play yesterday at all?
Well, mine isn't your 2,500.
Yeah, even at these stakes, though, when, I mean, and who knows, she might have thought about bluffing there on the river, but when you're out of position or when you're in position, if Jimmy checks, she might think about it. But Jimmy bet 1,500 on that river, and she didn't make her hand.
Yeah, like I said, I think Jimmy thought he was bluffing, but he actually had the best hand. Looks like we got a $50 straddle this hand. George is going to limp the ace queen. I'm sorry, the ace 7 off. No, I'm sorry, he raises. No straddle. George raises. Wendy calls.
She didn't raise it up.
There, you said the 8 was good. It was Jack good.
Was King Jack Ace in there? Wasn't
Yeah.
What the hell you had? What was the first card?
I had top set. Wait, did you have 2 pairs?
9-3 Mario flops top pair and out flops the field. Steve, though, does have a gutter, and we know he's pretty good at making those, as he did make a gutter 4 ways for about 2,500, about 4 or 5, no, maybe about 9 hands ago. So I think he'll try to see one here, getting a pretty good price to find a 6.
Trying to get back on the next string, you know, like, okay, I'll call this shit. Invite me back.
I got to spend money to come back.
There we go. So he'll make the call for 300. We're going 4 ways to the turn. That's an ace. So now George thinks he takes the lead, but Wendy here is now going to have a big share of the equity to win, and there goes that $1,000 bet, and you better bet your bottom dollar. Wendy's never folding.
That's a huge turn card for Mario also. He now has a pair and a flush draw.
Oh, I didn't even see that. It was a club. So, yeah, Dustin makes a pretty keen observation there. Mario does pick up a flush draw now to go with his 9. And now if you're Steve, you're like, what the hell? You got to think you still have some implied odds. If that offsuit 6 comes, if a 6 of clubs comes, like, hey, I'm out of position, I'll probably have to check call most of the time. But I have to call 1,000 to win, what, 4,600.
Wow.
And he has a double gutter, a 6 or a deuce. So that ace proved to be helpful for really everyone. And now we'll take it to a river. Wow.
Mario backs into it. Oh, wow.
And he's on the button, too. Wendy, please check. How does Mario get there?
There's 5,600 in the middle.
What's a good bet?
Mario has the nut flush.
3,500. There's no bluffs here, Dustin. There's no bluffs here.
I mean,
There's no bluffs
Mario
here, right?
in position
We stuck it in.
is going to get called by George. This makes sense. But this puts
Wendy
in
can
a weird
fold
spot.
now, right?
Yeah, Wendy can definitely fold.
Wendy can definitely fold,
She
right?
can't beat both of them.
She's in a weird spot, though, for sure.
Yeah, got sandwiched right in between the maniacs. You know they can't both have it, right?
They cannot both
The
have.
weird thing is they can also
Dustin, as soon as you-
both have nothing.
As soon as you said that, she started cutting out chips.
They can also both have nothing. You're stuck in between two maniacs.
She only has 3K. This would be for all the chips. Oh, my God. She called a 15K pot. Ship it to Mario. Level me up. He is doing it. Look at that head shake. He's like, I'm having a good time. 15K, big smile on my face.
Not just a queen high flush. He's got these stones. He's got the nuts.
And I think
Wow, big pot, almost $16,000 in the middle.
I think Wendy was almost right. Like I use these terms lightly. I'm bad at this. She had 3K in front. There was a bet and a call in front, 3,500. There's 12K in the middle. She has 3K back with ace queen. Does she have to call? I mean, she has 3K. The bet's 35. There's 12K in the middle. She has to be right what percentage of the time against two players?
She's getting 4-1 on the call, right? Is that right? 4-1 on the call. She needs to be good about 20% of the time.
See, I'm like, I don't think when that hand started, we would be where we ended up. Meaning there's 16,000 in the pot, and it's all going to Mario. So hey, nice hand, Mario. We're getting both parts we want. The equation's coming together. Some people are stuck, some people are up. Either way, it only makes the game better. So hey, I think Chris Osteen put it best. Go get your popcorn. You guys are in for a movie tonight.
Told you, we're going to get some alcohol, we're going to get some people stuck, and we're going to go to town. We're going to win some pots with Queen 9 suited. We're going to back into the nuts.
That's my thing, Mark. I understand, which is what I said. When Mario bet 3,500, I'm like, there's really no bluffs here, right? But when George calls, Wendy only has 3K, and there's almost 12.5 in the middle. So I think almost from a numbers standpoint, I feel like she has to call. I'm not saying I'm right, but it seems like the numbers work out in her favor.
I don't know that a one-pair hand is ever good 20% of the time.
On that board,
I mean,
probably
I don't
not.
know. It's tough because Mario can fire a bluff on the button. George can call with a worse ace.
And he did have a worse ace.
It's probably close. She can probably be good 20% of the time there.
On stream, Mario's the best player. I think I have to agree with that. He does run pretty incredible on stream.
I really think that Mark says there's no bluffs in that spot, but
Wait, George just 3-bet to 725 and Mario called with 10-9 suited.
yeah, I could eat. King 9 with the nut flush draw here for Steve versus pocket sixes for George. George going to lead out for 1,000. Steve can't fold here. Mark, I agree with that, but I also think that means that Wendy can be good more than 20% of the time.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm a little murky. Like, I'm never going to say I'm right. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm actually looking for rather some input from you guys. I don't know if that was the right call there. I just know she was extremely short and there was a lot in the middle. So in a 3-bet pot, Steve makes the call. I didn't know he got in there for $725 with King 9 suited. And he flops a king. George is getting tilted. Everything is going right. Obviously, from an entertainment standpoint, hey, I guess this is just what we got to do. But I am looking forward to now the entirety of this game, as if I wasn't already.
Nice pot gets shipped over to Mario. Just a cool 15K on a Friday night. Easy game here, Best Bet Jacksonville.
Okay, so yeah, Sherry says she's definitely not beating two people there. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I think if it's heads up, maybe. I think with two players in the hand, it's a little tougher. So I think I agree with you guys. You guys are right.
I don't know. I think it might be close. In that exact spot with Mario on the button, he could have some bluffs. George can have worse aces and also second pairs. And I think Wendy can be good more than 20% of the time. I think it's really close. I think it's break even at worst.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's just
Off camera it's okay, but not on camera.
I do not care.
She has a lot of fingers.
Hey, just go right there and say what you want to say.
Confessional.
Are they having a confessional? Eddie, just say what you want. Uh-oh. So we got an open-ender against top 2 pair. George has flopped queens and 10s. Mario, though, backdoor heart draw and an open-ender. This is kind of what this stuff is made of. These are what dreams are made of. And there's the raise right there quickly. George looks like he's done. He's fed up. He's sick of it. He's like, Mario, you've won enough. I want you to give a little bit back to me. And Mario makes the call, naked open-ender, or what? Yeah, just open-ended.
Naked open-ender. I like it.
Just butt naked.
Well, not anymore. Now the spades come in.
Oh, boy.
28.85 in the middle.
He said 2,600.
You know, just go basically pot. Mario trying to figure out how he ended up in this spot.
Well, that's what happens when you call a 3-bet with 9-7. Or a raise, I guess. He made it 125 and Mario called. Mario, you're never good here, bud. This is kind of where George thrives. You know, he's stuck. People might think he might be making a move. He starts talking, and then he somehow wills his opponent into making the call.
I promise you raise would have worked.
All right, it's about 8:30. We're about an hour and a half in. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far in the game.
Stats coming up. Oh.
So far, 90 minutes.
Guess how
into
much?
this
Guess how much
10-25.
Mario's up?
Mario's up 25K. Oh, not quite. 15.
I mean, still an astronomical amount.
15 and 25, same thing. Steve up 17. Jimmy up. We got 3 players in the black and 5 players in the red. George stuck almost 8K. This is a juicy game. Let's get it.
That's about standard.
Wendy's stuck 5K. George stuck 8. George V-pipping. You know, George's average is about 60%, so this makes sense.
Yep. I'm surprised Don is V-pipping at 6%, though.
You would take the under?
On who?
On Don.
No.
I would take the over?
I would take the over.
Yeah, he could just be a little card dead. It's a little bit of a small sample size. We're only an hour and a half in. Pretty easy to run bad for 3 downs, right?
Yeah, that is. You're right. Oh, look at this. We got the Battle of the Aces, and Eddie here is going to be in the middle. And George has kings.
Again.
Oh, this is why Don's V-pip is 6%.
I was going to say the same thing. This is why Don's V-pipping 6%. Every time he tries to get in a hand, George 3-bets.
And last time he had 10s, and George had kings.
I know. George just punishing Don tonight. Don 3-bets to 350. George makes it 13.25 again.
He just is punishing Don. And then, like, we're sitting here like, how is it that Don has a 6% VPIP? And we're figuring out why. It's because
he's got it every time.
George is to his left and has it every time.
Unfortunately, I think both players are supposed to fold here. Jimmy might get a little sticky with ace-queen offsuit.
When you're tired of looking around and you just want to get kicked in the nuts.
Don got to be thinking that he blocks some super strong hands, but he also unblocks some with strong hands. He blocks aces and ace-king, pocket jacks. Wow. Jimmy with the flat here, ace-queen offsuit.
Did he really?
Don just mucked one of his outs. Jimmy got 2 aces left in the deck to try to outflop George.
Wow.
Oh, nut flush draw versus second nut flush draw.
Let's turn it up just a little bit.
All in.
How many times? How many times?
Looking at 33.
You going twice or we going
Twice. If you want to, Jim. You got a flush?
There's no twice, yeah.
They're going twice. All right, I'm going to let the audio do the
You got
rest.
2 aces. You're drawing bad if you got 2 aces. I got 2 kings with big
3,300
clubs.
from the 6.
Twice.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you're good. You good? Yep.
First board's Jimmy. First board's all Jimmy.
Jimmy gets half.
Oh, Jimmy gets it all.
Jimmy double binks
Jimmy
George for 11K.
Jimmy!
Oh, wow. Jimmy double binks George for $11,000. There was only 2 aces left in the deck. Don folded one. Oh, so sick.
And the flags are out. And the
gonna
flag
be
chips
less
are
than
out.
an hour.
Wow, $22,000 pot gets pushed over to Jimmy. This is the best game of the year.
What did I tell you? Jimmy comes to these games to hang out with his friends and double up. That's it. He says, Mom, I'm going to get ready to leave the house. Just give me a little spending money. I'll be back in a few hours.
Wow, Jimmy double binks him. Gets the club on the first run out. George has a club in his hand. Don folds an ace. Jimmy gets an ace on the second run out for a $22K pot. Ouch, that hurts me. I feel like I have to take a shower after that hand.
And he gave Jimmy flags. He just gave Jimmy 2 flag chips to saddle up so that he can keep his chip stack in front of him. So he just shipped a cool 10K to Jimmy and says, let's keep rolling.
Jimmy knew it was going. He didn't say no. He said not yet.
Yeah, Mark says George is stuck about 20K now. Game on. Let's
Oh, yeah,
go.
yeah. I'm sorry. We'll just pop it back up one more time. Let's see where everybody is. That's wrong. We'll wait for it to refresh.
We got to refresh that after that hand.
That's definitely wrong.
Jack 3.
Misread your hand, Jimmy.
Jimmy probably did.
You thought it was Jack.
You know, the only thing about that hand that concerns me is, which I hope Jimmy knew, when Jimmy bet, George moved all in, and Jimmy called and said run it twice, he then looked back at his cards. If that's me,
He says, I either have the ace or the queen of clubs.
if that's me, I want to damn sure know which club I have before I put 20K in the middle.
Yeah, you got to be careful with players like George, though. They're smart, man. They'll pick up on that kind of stuff.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this game's about to get really, really good. I can tell you guys that much. George is a regular player on the stream. We love him to death, but I think we all know what happens when he gets stuck. Like Mark said, I think he's stuck in the area, in the vicinity of 20K. Jimmy has doubled up. Things are looking well. Mario's up.
This is when the game's going to get good. George gets stuck. See, now we're going to open 5-4 suited.
He gets stuck.
Look, he's already got the chips in his hand. He can't wait to raise.
I just can't fucking stand this guy.
There it is. Makes it 200. Oh, I'm sorry. George has ace-king.
Oh, George is in for 50 now? Well, he has 50 on the table.
We're both the same, I'm sure.
All right, we're heads up. I thought George had 5-4. He doesn't have. He has ace-king. And he flops a gutter against him here. Trying to peel the 9-ball one time. That actually gives Wendy a double gutter, a king or a 9. George blocks one of those cards. Also turns top pair, top kicker. Wow, Wendy folds the double gutter against George.
Did she really?
Me? No, I'm adding off. Way to rub the needle.
George gets a little piece of it back, picks up a quick 300 off Wendy.
Yeah. Yeah,
I thought Eddie
yeah, only 3 people.
the only way I'm adding on is my winning fucking part.
A third pot?
Yeah.
Hey, just so you know, don't worry about Eddie. Eddie's all in with
100%. Over the years, you learn. Like, you just learn. Yeah, I'll never forget, since you guys are talking about being up used cars, Toby was playing in the 510 PLO game. He comes over to table 3 where I'm dealing, and they ask him, hey, Toby, how are you doing? He goes, I'm stuck a brand new car. And that was just it. That was the conversation. Everybody just knew what that meant. That's the way to determine how you're up or you're down in games like this. It's no need for numbers. We attach it to things, material things.
George and Wendy back at it again. George going to open the ace-10 of diamonds. Wendy's going to pick up big slick offsuit here in position.
So in this case, Jimmy is up a 2014 Honda Civic.
Mark makes a good point. Says probably call with Wendy's double gutter. I think she probably thought that George could have clubs and she didn't have 8 clean outs. She only had 6. That would be my thought in the hand. But still, I think you got to call on that.
So look at the stack difference. You just got to, like, this is where George thrives, so you have to be careful.
Just got her 10-1, you know.
You start to feel a little weak. He's like, wait a minute.
Gotta pump it up for my fans. No COVID.
No COVID.
Yeah, this is about to get real expensive and real tough for everyone at the table. And this is where it's really, really dangerous if you're Jimmy or Mario. Because you could run into a situation, as this board does run out no pair, no nothing. Wendy does have the best hand.
George's going to hammer it, though.
You better believe he is.
George knows what her three-bet range looks like. He knows most of those cards are going to miss her three-bet range.
I'm vaccinated too. I'm not boosted. Doesn't matter. Doesn't help.
I think that's how I said Meatloaf. Meatloaf died.
Vaccine?
You know Meatloaf, right?
Israel's the most vaccinated country in the world, and they have an outbreak that's ridiculous. They like quadruple boosted.
They're quadruple boosted.
Yeah, well, nobody's died now. Omicron doesn't kill them.
Are you doing food?
Omicron's
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll have some food.
I'll go when you come back.
You know Meatloaf, right? Remember Meatloaf? He died. Allegedly, he had a baby.
Oh, was it?
I mean, it looks like it.
I knew he died.
They haven't announced it, but I mean, sources that are really close to people said he had it. And he was an unvaxxed person that spoke a lot about being unvaxxed. But you know, the sad part is these news outlets will report him as in
Stuck 20K from
haha, you know. He said he didn't care about it. The guy
They're not
fucking
reporting
died.
on how many vaccinated people are dying.
I pretty
The
much got
percentage is
tired
like
here.
48 to 52.
Yeah.
It's not that far off.
No.
It's almost 50-50. It's not like
But why,
the
but my whole
vaccinated
point is
aren't dying.
don't
They are.
report that he died by saying, haha, see guys, he died and he didn't want to run back. The guy died. Give him a break. Okay, I mean, fuck it.
When do you put this in You're My Hero?
Shit, use Meatloaf.
It's okay to fold. It's okay to fold.
I know, we're both stuck, George.
It's okay to
Makes
fold.
two of us.
George ain't stuck. Hey, let me get
All right, I'll let this one go.
my island. Show the book. Not Cuba, Puerto Rico.
He's got it.
Look at the island. Look at the island where I have that. God, guns are out. Look at George. Look at our George. You call him George. Mario,
Always shows
keep
us
calling
Mario
him
after.
George. Mario, look.
The waitress changed. That's
Oh,
why.
yeah, he got a little jealous.
The waitress
Anytime someone's jacked, they always want to like scratch right here. So this fucking fight, you want to. Oh my God!
Don't make me flex on you, bro.
Family? No, family.
Hey, don't make me flex on
Eddie,
you.
the waitress changed.
All right?
Yeah, that's what it was. You know he took your shirt
That's
off.
what walking
Which one
around,
is
you can either A,
He's all covered up, so you started
B,
serving us.
I guess double strap.
Instead of the eel, can I get tuna in it?
Or you can wait a hand and then.
Or you can be a knit and sit out. Whatever. If you want to be a knit, you can be a knit. Yeah, be a knit.
I can't be that because they won't buy.
Yeah, and that's kind of the well, you know, as we began the stream, that's what I was talking about. You know, when Georgia gets stuck, that's kind of the game plan. You bring out 50K,
Or you can double strap.
you start to play how he's playing, and then you talk Wendy out of making the call there. Like I said, once he begins to start opening his mouth and begins to speech play, it's kind of tough to hang with him. But all of these players, don't get it twisted, can definitely hang with him and have played an incredible amount of hours with George. So all of them can go toe-to-toe with him. It's just really tough when you're in for 4 to 5K and he's in for 45K. In one hand
It was a single blind.
could drop you down to 0.
It's the same way that I showed you. You go to bottom left settings, you click one blind, and then that's it.
You know you're on Pornhub.
Wow. There's Eddie. Right on cue.
In Hialeah, predominantly. I mean, there's times, you know, like 1 or 2, I don't remember much of it. But I didn't know
So,
really which times.
fold, call. Fold, raise 2 and a Q from 7. Call 8.
Yeah, you know.
Just going to get the action caught up, and then
I was there back.
we'll be good to go.
You should have 4, 7, and 8.
So we got 7 Trey against 8-4, Ace-4 against 10-8. So looks like we have middle pair for bottom pair for Steve, top pair for Don. And I think Don might ask the table if it's okay for him to bet. The last 3 times he's gotten involved, he's been instantly 3-bet by George. Now he's safe. It's okay to come out.
To be fair, George had kings every time.
With a
Don's going to go back and watch this and go, okay, good fold. He wasn't just bullying me.
with a 8% VPIP. Don can now, well, he's not even safe yet.
Yeah, Don got the worst seed draw.
So Steve picks up the open ender. Don is going to pick up the nut flush draw. So I don't think there are going to be too many ways Steve can improve. Some of his straight outs to the open end are going to be dirty. So 6 of clubs, 10 of clubs cannot improve him. And Don is going to keep his foot on the gas pedal. And I think he's going to mash it to the tune of probably 11, 1200.
Yeah, what a big turn card for Don here.
Looks like he goes about 800, half pot.
His parents stayed behind, and then they eventually came back. They came over. They stayed. They were in high school. It's in the best way.
Camera's pointing that way to him.
I was trying to put the cap on it.
Steve got 9 outs. Getting about 3 to 1 on a call here. Pretty close. Going to give him about 18%. He needs about 20. He's going to make the call. No, actually he needs a little more. He needs like 25. Can't get there. Don trips up. Wow.
Luis Laroda. Yes. That's right, Don. That's right, Don. Look at you. You disgust me. Look at the laugh afterwards. You disgust me.
Don gets a little bit of it back after 3-betting twice and running into George's 4 bets with kings. Don's going to go back and watch this stream and realize he made the correct fold both times. Pocket 10s once, ace jack suited once. The thing about George, though, is you start folding to his 4 bets like that, and then he'll start doing it with nothing.
Then that's when things.
And then you'll have to take a stand, and that's when he'll have it. What a sick game, right?
Such a sick game.
You got me and Adonis Lane in the booth for about another, what do you want to run, Donnie? About 4 more hours? 4.5, something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, we're running till about 1:15.
Unless something happens with the game first, which I don't think will happen. These guys came locked and loaded for Friday night. They're not going anywhere. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let us know where you guys are playing, what it's like in your guys' neck of the woods.
Yes, he had queen 9 of clubs. I guess they're talking about the hand, the big hand that Mario scooped 3 ways.
15K pot.
Yeah, and as they're talking about it, John looks down at ace queen. He goes, all right, well, let's get serious here. There's the 3-betting chips.
Somebody back.
Wow, John out of position, going to make it big. Looks like he makes it about 700 here.
The price of poker just went up, and the question is, who wants to stay in?
John made it 800 here. Big squeeze. Gets through most of the field here. Looks like he's probably going to get through Wendy and probably Mario also. Wendy says, really? Oh, man, Wendy in really bad shape against John's hand.
Very bad shape.
They're going to talk about it, Wendy. They're going to talk about it in the comment box. Don't do it.
Kevin Walls in the chat. What's up, my man?
You're going to have to argue with them.
John is right. Comment section does react.
John took a big size here. Made it 800 over the 150. That looked like it was going about 5 ways.
I mean, I'm a Republican, but at the same time, all the Republicans are these fucking.
Wendy does get out of the way. That's going to leave John and Mario heads up. Mario says not going to do it. John picks up an easy 500 there. Doesn't even have to see a flop. Do that 10 times throughout the stream, pick up 5K. Minimum buy-in for this game is 2,500. Again, there's no max.
That didn't matter at all.
It is uncapped.
That did not matter at all. I don't think there was even a minuscule chance that anybody would come in for 2,500.
Sherry says we're under winter weather watch, not the triple W. What? Where is that at? I think that's unfortunately the majority of the country. It's going to be like that
it's
in
going to
Florida
get cold
tomorrow.
as hell down here.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that tomorrow.
We're going to be close to. I want to say they said like wind chill like 20s.
Nice.
Nice. Where the hell are you from?
I like it when it's cold, man.
No, sir. You're
we
going to
get
be
one cold day every 5 years.
You will be alone in that. You will die on that mountain by your damn self.
I got to be here all day, man.
I'm heater cranked up. I'm that kind of guy. Never cold. You out of your damn mind. Freeze my ass off every time I walk in that parking lot going to my car. That's only like 40 steps. I see a lot of green and black from multiple players in this pot. John opens ace queen again, 175. It gets 4 callers to a flop we go. All diamonds. Okay. Now we look for players who are holding diamonds. Mario and Wendy are going to be holding very big diamonds.
Gonna check through to John.
John knows better.
John's gonna knuckle this flop with black cards.
Oh, wow. So Mario's going to pick up a straight draw and the flush draw. 5 gets him there. It'll obviously give us 6 a higher straight, but I don't think he's worried about it. No, thank you, Kevin, for watching.
Steve with a pair and a straight draw here also. The 5 tray suited one time. That's a big turn card for Mario there.
He made it 2,500. He made it 2,500.
Hey, me, it's a Mario.
It is.
Wow, just the ace of
I don't know why Mario went so big with the nut flush draw.
You said you didn't know why he raised?
Why he went so big.
Oh, I don't know either. I think Mario gets excited. Yeah, I think that's strictly what it is. Hey, some of us came from northern states like Indiana. I thought it was supposed to be warm in Florida. Well, you thought wrong.
It is 364 days a year. We're gonna have our coldest year. We're gonna have our coldest day of the decade tomorrow, and then
He's
it'll
not
be.
lying.
It's supposed to be back in the 70s, I think, by Wednesday.
Yeah, he's right. I think we're going to have close to some wind chill action through the weekend, but welcome to PokerProUS.com. Trust me, it won't last too long. I was about 10 players from bagging up. I was grinding but couldn't catch a heater in the 560s. Damn, Motique, I was looking for your name too. But I'm glad you're doing. Well. Hey man, it's just event 1, and guess what? We got a day 1C. It ain't over just yet.
George opens to 100 here with the ace 7 of diamonds. Gets called by Eddie with pocket 5s. Wendy's in there with pocket trays. Steve looking like he wants to make a call here from the button with ace 4 off suit. Jimmy's going to get in there with the 2-4 suited, and that's going to give Don a pretty incredible price here with queen jack off. Going 6 ways to the flop.
Queen 8. Don is going to flop trips. Mr. 6% VPIP is deep in it and is going to have a pretty good chance at winning this pot. Let's see if anybody wants to bluff at it. Checks through to Steve.
Don got priced in and then just flopped the joint. Wow. King doesn't change much here on the turn. Nobody even with a Broadway draw.
What's the prize pool in the 560? I don't know what it is currently, but I'm pretty sure by day 1C, as Dustin guessed it, I'd probably say close to $250,000, more than likely.
I might take the over. I might take the over on my own bet in that spot.
You're gonna take the over on your own bet.
Yeah, I mean we've already got 400 players in the pool, roughly a little less than 400. Expect another 250 tomorrow.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah,
I like that. So we're probably going to be looking close to 400K.
So sick for a $560 buy-in that you can free roll.
Yes, satellites are available. That's the best part. That's the best part. You could essentially spend 0 and make, I mean, I don't know. First place might be somewhere close to like 60. How much? Really? Damn. Can I enter? Can I just quit real quick? I'd like a chance at that. I'm hearing close to 80K for first place, which is absolutely nutty. So to all of you who do make the final 8, congratulations ahead of time. Damn, you're going to be playing for some life-changing money.
Wondering what's going on here with Wendy as she limps the Jack 10 suited. Is she trying to get tricky? Kind of a weird move out of her.
I like that. Poker ain't dead, people.
Wendy might be trying to go get a little tricky here with Jack 10 of diamonds. Weird to see her limp, even in early position. Looks like, no, maybe she just flats. We're going 4 ways to the flop. She tricked me. That's the only person she tricked. Flops diamonds.
So she flops Jack high diamonds. I think she might just be check calling. She is going to be, I wouldn't say extremely, but she will be short stack in comparison with the other players in the field. So she might Want to tread lightly as Eddie turns top pair.
I would have said it if I didn't know George had things.
Wendy's going to need to catch this time in here. You can always limp when action George is on the table, especially when he's stuck. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's not the worst strategy, but
sometimes it backfires. The only thing is you only get one chance. He's only going to give you one chance to be right. He's going to put you in for all of it.
and he's going to get the check mark here as Wendy can't make diamonds.
Eddie's going to scoop, I want to say, his first hand of the night.
Nice $1,100 pot.
You got to win another one. Back to back.
So who won the fight between you and George?
I did George. Georgie? Yeah. I won during a touchdown. That's a win. We're both winners.
Sweetest guy, George. I can't see you fight. You fight for pots. That's it.
I saw the footage. He had him in a rear naked chokehold. I don't know.
I bet it was naked.
King Jack offsuit here for Mario. Under the gun +1. Looks like he's thinking about raising, thinking about bumping it up.
Look at Mario misreading his hand. I love when he does that.
Pocket tens here for Steve, facing an open from Mario with Broadway cards. Steve's going to bump it up. Looks like he's going to make it 2.5. 3.5. 3.5 as Jimmy looks down with 2 8s.
Oh, shit, Jimmy suited, baby. Woo.
Now they got to be unsuited.
Oh, you called 3-bet, yeah.
Last time we saw Jimmy with 2 8s, he 3-bet. This time he's going to just call as Steve 3-bet ahead of him. Eddie's going to get out of the way.
Get him, Mario. You can't lose, bro.
Mario's in there with the King Jack offsuit. Looks like we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. 1085 in the middle, pre. King 7, Trey 2 diamonds. Mario does flop the best hand here.
Right? Holy fuck.
Mihai in the Twitch chat, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in. Looks like Mario went for the check call here. Top pair. Steve leads with the 10s as the 3-better. Wow, Mario Rivers 2 pair. Kings and Jacks. Mario's going to go for 1,500 into almost 21. Going to put Steve deep in the tank with pocket 10s. Steve can basically only beat a bluff here. Oh, wow, he does make the call.
Get a Mario. Get a Super Mario right here.
Mario shows him a big hand and picks up a little over 100 big blinds. Wow, $2,700 pot gets pushed over to Mario. Nice river. That's where a player with Mario's image gets paid off a lot in those spots.
Yeah.
Everyone just goes, well, I mean, he could have a flush draw. Nope, just top 2.
Just top a 2 per. He's going to be up a cool 20K. Nice and easy.
Wow, makes it look easy, too.
If I'm up 20K, and maybe this is why I've never been up 20K, I'm going to have a night. Have you ever seen the movie Hangover?
I have, yeah.
I'm going to have a night like that, even to the point where I get hit by the overhand right from Mike Tyson. I'm going to try my best to just have a night that literally kills me.
I love that for you.
They never, ever better let me get up 20K. It's going to be the last night.
Yeah, that's how I feel, too. If I ever hit the lottery.
Lottery? Oh, boy. I'm going to literally do the dumbest things possible. Some smart, mostly dumb. Bottom pair, though, for George. Jimmy's hand didn't read, so we don't necessarily know what Jimmy has. We just know George is betting 200. I guess we'll see where Jimmy's at in the hand, whether or not he calls or folds. There's a quick fold there, so not too much of anything from Jimmy. But Jimmy's done his collecting so far tonight. He did get the full double up through George, so he's not doing too bad. I don't think he'll be worried about shipping a little pot over to him.
Just a little action. Got to give a little back sometimes, you know?
You have to. It's called paying taxes. You got to take care of it
Gotta pay a
sometimes.
little taxes every once in a while.
If you're windy, you're due. It's about time.
Man, Wendy running a little bad tonight. Can't get there with the open enders. Can't get there with the flush draws. Gets stacked with top pair. Good kicker.
Oh, yeah, ace queen. Yeah, that hand.
Yeah,
that hand
ace
was
queen
brutal.
would have stung a little bit.
That hand was indeed brutal. Never saw it coming.
Pocket eights again for Jimmy, the third time. In a straddle pot. Looks like Eddie straddled the button. Jimmy's going to open pocket eights to 175. George is going to call from the cutoff with 10 deuce suited. Oh, sorry, George is going to 3-bet 10 deuce suited. Wants to play a pot in position with Jimmy. You know, Kevin, I kind of had a rough idea at one point, and now I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't. I was going to go with whatever Dustin guessed. People have topped off. If it was in regard to Jimmy or Mario, I might know. Everyone else couldn't tell you.
Yeah, George got double binked for 20K. That was a big pot. So he topped off, but we don't know exactly what he topped off for.
And now he's just turning the old Tin Dewey into, well, a stone cold bluff for 3,300.
I was going to say, I think this one gets through here.
Wait, how is there 6,000 in the pot?
George 3-bet pre.
That's where he lives.
Tony says, "Where's Russ?" I'm not sure where Russ is, to be honest. Easel, yeah, 2007 in the chat asking about running it twice. Any time rate games here at Best Bet Jacksonville, we can run it twice. So anything higher than 2-5 no limit, basically. 5-10 no limit is a time rate game, so they can run it twice. And obviously anything bigger than that, ship it. For PLO, it's 5-10 PLO and above. They can run it 2 times.
Well, 6-4 suited for John. Makes it 200 really quick.
I like it, mixing it up with the suited gappers. Okay.
Yeah, $50 straddle from George. At this point, like I said, he's going to be straddling from anywhere, really. And he's going to go ahead and flop top pair. I think John's going to realize where he's at when he gets raised.
Now I understand. Now I get it.
Oh, he didn't. He just called.
Thank you.
No help on the turn.
King 9, still way out in front here for George. Ooh, just makes 3 of a kind.
He's going to try to bluff at it. $1,700.
King 9.
Your guess for John's pool was 200K. I could tell you.
Ooh, I don't think we're there yet, but
I
we
know we're-
still have about 4 more hours of streaming left.
I know we're over 100.
Definitely over 100.
Definitely over 100.
Got about 4 more hours left, I think.
We might be at 110 or 120. So you're on pace. You still got a lot of stream left. Who knows?
Always.
That's after, what's sick is that's after 2 rebuys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing it because I'm stuck.
Big game here tonight. 10:25, no limit, no cap.
Also, giveaways for the viewers. So we'll try to give away some T-shirts, some merch, some fun stuff, because you guys do take the time and view us on a Friday night. It's the weekend. You could be doing a lot of other things, and instead you choose to watch us. So we're going to give a little bit back to you guys tonight. Not to mention, I kind of wish, I mean, there was really no other way to let the masses know. If you did happen to see John's post, he's in the 3 seat. He did have a challenge for, well, anyone who could see that if you could properly guess the amount the table has on it at the end of the stream, you'll win $100.
Yeah, collectively.
Collectively.
Get you a crisp $100 bill.
Black chip, go put it on one
Black
card.
chip.
Put it on one card, run it up. Hitting Super Noodle tomorrow before we go. Actually, one of the guys who is the manager at Supa would like to do some fun stuff with the live stream. It's still super preliminary, but might have to look into that if you guys are into something like that. But what does John have? John has a 9-6 suited.
John mixing it up a little bit, realizes he's game's getting a little splashy.
He's stuck too. Kings against Jack Trey. Jimmy flop top and bottom.
Yeah, Jimmy got him. John's going to put in a squeeze here in position. George makes the call. Queen Jack suited. Mario with Jack 8 offsuit. Looks like he's in the tank over it.
Worry about George? I've been beating his ass all night. What the fuck you worry about him for?
Looks like these two are going to go heads up. The Queen Jack suited versus the 9-6 in the 3-bet pot. 1,400 in the middle between these two. These two got a lot of high stakes history together. These guys have been playing together big stakes for about as long as I remember.
Oh, he made it 6,000.
I knew I had to do that shit. You should have put it all in.
George goes for the check raise.
That had me beat.
Queen Jack.
I mean, Queen Jack's good. I had 9.
Obviously.
He said Queen Jack's good, obviously. Yeah.
Actually, just the jack was good.
Well, hey, guys, we're gambling.
You think George
John O put in, what, $600 with 6-9 suited and continuation bet for 1,000 with air. So I don't know who it was that said, hey, they're playing tight. As
right.
we can see, that that tight nature just has gone out the window.
It's true. Sometimes John gets a bad rap for playing too tight, but then you see him put in $600 with 9 highs. So, you know.
More add-ons. You know what that means.
Business, I think I'm only stuck like 75 from the 9. From the 10? Stuck 20,000.
Every time George shows one card, he beats my 2 cards. What the fuck? I mean, speak for yourself, man. What the fuck?
Mario gave me a tell on you. He's like,
Mario gave him a
Mario
toe.
doesn't tell though, man.
I like that.
Fucking me up.
must know her. Right? If you fought, I would call.
Wow. Looks like going multi-ways here. Got 7 so far.
Don said, no thank you with Queen 8 suited.
7 players. Jimmy with the 9-6 offsuit from the small blind. Going to make the call for 75.
Jimmy's got to pay juice because he's been hit.
All right, 6 players to the flop. Ace, ace, 7. 2 players flopping an ace.
No, John's
man.
going to get Mario here.
John and Mario both flop 3 aces.
And Eddie's betting. How you figure that? All right, let's see what kind of trash they're talking.
I can't wait.
Run an 8. 8. 8.
Oh, wow, Mario
he caught
gets
up.
there. Mario stings him.
Oh,
775 in the middle.
8.
Wow, Mario with the check mark, 775. Gonna go big. Yeah, it goes 1,200 into like 800. Wow, John just with the flat here. Just with the flat call. Wow, Mario's going to scoop another 3K. John just flats the riverbed. Unbelievable.
Both of them, just in case he voted up. That's why he's trying to talk about Johnny Walker, and I'm not saying a fucking word because you're trying to see how big my ace is.
I think I had an ace.
Oh, because of,
No, put it up.
1,000 more.
Is this game sponsored by?
I think John. I think John
Unaffordable
put it
Granite?
best when he told Mario. I think maybe 30 minutes into the stream, he said, "Hey, when it comes to live stream, you're the best player." And that deuce from outer space on the turn proves that point because up until that point, John was winning.
John running pretty bad tonight in this 10-25 no limit uncapped cash game with all of his friends. All his friends just taking all his money.
John's like, Mom, I want to go home.
John's friends just beating him over the head. Man, Mario with the miracle turn deuce. Nice just call by John there on the river, not going crazy. Realizes when Mario overbets the river, he doesn't just have air.
Gutter ball for George.
I guess sometimes Mario could just have air.
He hasn't shown down air tonight.
That's true. That's true. People keep looking him up saying, he could have a bluff here, and he just never does.
Never does. 3,500 on the river into 6,000. Just to nuts.
Mario, you look a little stressed. Let me fill you up.
Oh, never say that. That did not sound good, Don. Shut it down.
Here's a little boat for you. Let me fill that up.
It was not suited. Yeah, she's coming behind.
She is?
The waitress?
Yeah, with our
She's
food.
coming right now.
Can we get a PLO double bomb pot game only? Nah, you know damn well text that can't happen.
Can't even get my sushi.
I wish, but there are certain rules that are in place. You see what I'm saying?
Winning hand.
I'm for it as well. If there is a line for people who want to see PLO double board bomb pots, I'm right there in that. Tori, what have you missed? A lot.
Still early, though. You're getting here right on time. We got 4 more hours.
That's the best way I could put it, a lot.
You have missed a lot, but we're still here. Still early, man. It's Friday night. These guys are going to play all night.
We can't do that, no limit, Josh.
You're losing all that money, Eddie. You can't even take.
There are ways to find out. I guess. I wouldn't know. At this point, you have more information than me. Nice, cool double belly buster for George. Top pair for Mario. So what we're doing is we're having the dealers keep track of, throughout the stream when players add on, they'll need to tell the dealer, who will in turn make an annotation of it. We won't figure out final stack sizes until the end of the night. Since this is on a delay when the stream ends, I'll just have one of the dealers come back and tell us, and then we'll inform all of you. And then we'll make sure to tell John so he can crown a winner, and they can win $100, just nice and free.
Nice and free. Just got to guess correct.
Nice little mini bad beat.
Easel says hero flat. Yeah, that was just a nice flat call from John. Mario overbet the pot. He went almost 2x. He went like 1.8 or something like that. He bet 1,208.
You know what the bright side is, though, Eddie? It's cheaper than last time you came.
Actually, it was less than 8.
I want to see the dinosaur, man. That's all I'm doing.
You want to see the fucking Wait, you have not seen it?
Oh, I saw it. Okay. Man.
Beating John up a little bit. Beating George up a little bit, too. George stuck in this game. Lost a huge one to Jimmy in a double pinked pot.
What you mean? Everyone's stuck unless your name is Jimmy or Mario.
Right?
Maybe Steve. I don't even think
is
Steve's
probably
up anymore.
close. Might be close for Don, too.
I'm laughing because I'm just remembering it. It's so loud.
I'm okay with the call.
Gut shot for George. Going to lead right out on a very George board.
Jimmy has a smooth 20K in front of him. He's not looking to give any of it back, or at least put it in when he has the best of it.
Okay with the call. They want to be racing. I mean, I didn't call the race.
Like I said, this is kind of where the speech play from George just gets him paid mountains.
Yeah, it's a very George board. He has a blocker, and he also has a straight draw. Meets the criteria for a $500 bet with the gut shot. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. We got just talked to Johnny Pham. Looking like we're going to try to shoot for $400K in the prize pool for event 1 tomorrow. We're going to have to work for it, but I think we can get there.
I think so, too. I think so, too. I think we can. And I feel like that's the George game plan when it comes to these cash games. It's almost like he unofficially loans chips. What I mean by that is, hey, I buy him for 30K, right? I lose about 15. Okay, I top off for 50. And in one hand, I just take it all back. So I unofficially loan you some chips, and now I'm just going to take it back. Just take back what was mine.
Did it actually open?
Yeah.
You know,
So
like
they
there'll
just
be a
run the
sick
Mario
situation
play up
where
20K,
it'll be a
right?
flush over flush. Mario has the second nuts, and George has the nuts, and boom, he puts 25K. Mario snaps him off, and there you go.
Plus, George gets that original 5K he was trying to get in the first place.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And you want to know how I know? Because it's happened before, and we've seen this.
he does it every day in this place.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
All right, we're heads up. All right, guys, it's time flop right here. Nobody. Nobody. We don't have a 5. We don't have a 5. Check, check.
I thought that we were safe.
6 on the turn.
6 on the turn.
The fuck?
Let's go.
Oh,
Unbelievable. What do you mean I couldn't call the 1 card on the turn?
Somebody else will make me pay.
We're going to the river. Jimmy's a 5. There's 5 people here. I don't know why you've been paying 6.
George going to lead out. Got a feeling nobody has anything. Going to lead right out on the field for 500. This one's going to get through.
I had diamonds. Before diamonds showed up.
Hey, John, appreciate you.
Ask the girl.
Baby, I had Jack High.
John,
No
ask
girl.
the girl. Like, how much is the sushi roll? She goes,
Jack High.
12,000.
Oh no, I believe you, man. As fast as you're folding.
12,000 to the table.
That's actually a pretty good deal because I plan on beating you more at 12,000 tonight.
Oh, damn good fucking roll, to be honest with
I thought about re-raising,
That would work.
but I don't know.
I have heard stories about from players like this. You know, they'll go,
you. I'm taking it.
"Oh, I just wanted to come," which I don't know how true it is. I mean, sometimes, I mean, our food is very good, but I've heard players come up to me, "Yeah, I just wanted to come in for a real quick, like chicken fried rice or a pork fried rice."
Now I gotta
Took me
talk
30
about
minutes to
re-roll.
get it, and I sat down. Pork fried rice cost me $3,000. I'm like, well,
$1,500 sushi roll.
yeah.
In the next round.
Only how
Some
it
of the
happens.
most expensive sushi in the world.
But she has 8,000.
She's like, hold on. Chip?
Right out my back.
All right, quick dealer change.
Chip runner?
Back in the action.
Waves.
I can't
Hundo
forget
from the 9.
Wendy will either win or lose 60 straight.
Looks like Eddie's going to bump up the Queen 9 suited. Open it up to 100 here. A little 4X. John with some Broadway cards in the big blind. Looks like he's looking to defend. He does make the call.
He's going to have deuce 3 right
Oh my god. Now I have
Heads up, the Queen 9 versus the King 10 off. I do see a face card there.
There is a face card out there.
Flop goes check, check. John turns 2 pair as Eddie flops a pair, turns a gut shot.
You thought about raising, I saw that. Holy shit, you thought about fucking raising, dude. You got an ace?
These guys are out of control tonight. I love it.
It depends on your answer. Do you have an ace?
They're having a good time. So
Yeah,
are we.
I'm here for it.
Only Dons.
Dinosaur means you have nothing.
Don't worry about it, Mario.
Brian says he had himself a $900 sushi roll last night too. Yeah,
Nice.
we all have.
That's him.
Yeah, I've been there.
Took the dinosaur down.
I told you it's deuce 3.
The old $900 sushi roll trick.
You had me out, kid.
It gets you every time.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. We're playing 10-25, no limit, no max.
No max whatsoever.
These guys are getting good and liquored up, splashing around. Everyone got some big stacks. Jimmy got 20K in front of him. Mario got 20K in front of him. George got 50K in front of him. Juicy
So,
game.
what's up?
Juicy game. And all of it is live. None of it's locked up. All of it's live. These guys came to play.
Oh yeah, yeah. None of these players are in the business of locking their chips up or, you know, getting up early.
She's got a 30-minute window. Wow. How far is your house? 45 minutes away?
It was delicious. I believe it, Mickey. I believe it, man. Trust me. When these promotions are going and there are things to win on the line, we do some wild stuff.
All right, looks like we got some multi-way action going here. Ace 5 suited, Jack 10, 9, 7, and Ace 7. Everybody sharing some cards here.
You'd be on the fucking Skype in Brazil, right?
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Big
big
flop.
flop.
Everyone gets a piece. Nut flush draw for Steve.
And a pair.
And a pair. Nut flush draw bottom pair. George with middle pair.
You guys are fucking me up.
Just give it to me. Let me
John feeling like he can't catch a break in this game.
He took an inventory of his chips, and he just goes, "Damn, y'all are really messing me up tonight."
He said, "I gotta play serious now." Yeah, right.
Time, no more Tito's. Time to sober up.
Be nice. I just realized how much I'm down.
I know, right?
I just realized I was actually getting fucked up.
I hate when that happens.
Hey, Joe has a budget.
When you're down more than you thought.
Yeah.
So,
After that budget, the fucking dam is over, nigga. The fucking walls are in. You get it all. After a certain amount, y'all get it all.
Raise 225 to 9.
Over here taking my kids.
How much granite did you get from him? Or give him?
He didn't give me
Wendy's
none.
calling
He
here.
didn't give me
King
good price.
10 suited.
shit, he should have given me that. I mean,
Big raise out of Eddie here makes it 225 to go.
Fred, you fucking take 10,000 from us, Fred. Shit. Wow.
it was just, it just looked.
Jimmy's going to make the call. Eddie Mercado, what's up, buddy?
I didn't win on Jack.
Open ender for Wendy. Everyone else with nothing.
Big flop for Wendy, open ender, and backdoor flush draw.
That three would have been good. Every time I fucking look, got these everywhere. See, Jimmy knew something. Told him. He's wise.
I don't care. I'm just trying to have fun tonight. Y'all can beat me up tonight, man. I'm just trying to have fun tonight.
Gotta play. The Oracle told him on the way.
Yeah, Eddie, it's a good game to enjoy tonight.
Taking my money when my mama's watching. Come on now.
We'll make your first game.
This has been a great game already. Like we said, we got about a little less than 4 hours left. Myself and Adonis Lane, Dustin Shotclock in the booth. Happy to be here. Got a big triple header this weekend. 5:10 pot limit Omaha tomorrow night. Also an uncapped time rate game. Followed by the final table of event 1, which we're hoping to get $400K in the prize pool. That'll send somebody home with about $80,000
For a 560.
for a $500 buy-in. I can't tell you how sick that is.
Ooh, the snap re-raise from John with ace-jack. Like you said, it's time to play serious.
John said, "I'm done playing with y'all."
I was gonna push all in.
How much, dude? You wouldn't even put a dent in your bag. It's just like the right here. That's it.
John hitting him with the speech play, telling him he should just go all in.
Oh, he flopped it straight. Flopped the joint. We're over that, Brian. Oh, why, Mario? Why does he do that? There's no need.
Oh, man, John just licking his chops right now. Watch him run out the flush. Diamond, diamond for maximum pain. John's going to try to get it all right here, I think. Mario's got 6 high. Can't call.
Oh, you don't got any? I'm fucking with me. Woo! No snap call, baby. Hey, let's go take a drink.
Let's go.
Dude, I saw your fucking face. You like,
What is happening?
2,000.
Mario's Hollywooding him pretty hard.
Gut shot. Get a fucking gut shot. Okay, it's almost 3,000.
What possessed him to put 1,500 in the middle?
Fuck with me, dude. I got it.
we're gonna see it later.
Mario just splashing around Friday night.
But why? I don't care if it's Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm never going to put 1,500 in with 6 high.
What I tell you all the time, man, don't raise me, raise your kids, bro.
I don't know.
Man, what a lucky flop for John. And then he had Mario check raise him. What?
I don't know what, like. Was it a certain time? Did he have a certain feeling? Like, hey, I just want to nut the hell up with six high for a second. Like, hold my beer really quick.
You just wanted to mess with John, I guess.
Yeah, he messed around and gave him $1,500 for doing nothing.
A little more.
Yeah, Mario's up about 12. Mario is up, oh, God. Mario's up 18. Yeah, Mario's up 18-9. He's up a ton, but I don't care how much you're up. You don't need to be doing no silly mess like that.
No, you get 3
Raise 10-25.
Looks like Don's going to open up the pocket jacks from the small. George is going to call from the big with the queen 8 offsuit.
Wait, this is wrong. There's a pumpkin in the middle somewhere.
Oh, wow, I see it right there in front of Eddie with the mystery cards.
So we got it right now. Eddie made it $1,025. And Don is now deep in the tank. The analysis is happening. I think we saw Eddie's hand too. Eddie had like Jack Trey. Show him the ball.
I got the Jimmy! I knew some shit with that. The Jimmy's better than the 7 deuce.
Wow, Don folded 2 jacks there.
The game's opening up. It's happening. It's happening right in front of our faces.
Wow, Don just folded 2 jacks to a 3-bet.
You got Mario putting it in, 1,500 plus 6-4 suited on a king, queen, 10 board. Got Eddie nutting the hell up with Jack Trey for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't care if Jimmy played it. Not going to be blasting off there with that hand, but it all looks like it's coming together.
That is true, and I was one of the people.
From now on, only one Dennis per string.
Because Andy plays like that too. He's a total Eddie.
One Andy per stream and Steve
Mario's going to open up the king 10 offsuit here to 125. Jimmy's going to call with the suited ace. George is going to get in there with the queen 8 again.
Wow, nobody flops anything.
Somehow a 4-way pot, everybody misses. That doesn't happen too often.
No, it doesn't. Oh, there we go. Right on schedule, king on the turn. Mario bets, everybody folds.
Mario gets there, leads right out, takes it down.
I walk in and they're like, you don't have a, y'all even call me to confirm. She goes, you told us to cancel. Why would I walk in if I told y'all to cancel it? I said, talk to the surgeon. Talk to the surgeon.
Big tank, this is wild, isn't it?
Right? Dude, I think he tried to fuck me up.
Try to quickly to go. Fold and then I.
That's the thing, these kind of stakes, there is no
They
logic.
called me to confirm and I said yes.
There is only do,
Apparently they
no explanation.
canceled and then they were like, well, did you want the, did you want to get put in the sleep? I said no.
Hunter's next, don't worry.
Hunter's next.
300 from 6, 7.
And then, so they hit me with a no, man.
I just don't understand.
It's like my whole body was like this. Like, I was like, oh.
Got a good hand.
They're used to people telling how people being knocked out too.
Would you be happy if Hunter came in?
Wow, Jimmy versus George. Queen, queen versus 8-6 off.
No, but I mean, I'm happy. So I'm saying he's next.
You leaving? Oh, he's up there?
Not now. But probably won't be the first.
Uh-oh, George turns a pair.
Because you're going broke?
They're no good.
Because you're going broke?
They're no good. George gonna make a call anyway.
You go all in, I have to.
You didn't drive fucking 3 hours to fucking leave in 3 hours.
I swear to God, I pulled a jack.
Hey, Eddie.
Oh, Jimmy's gonna click this one back.
Some chips there and I'll pick it up at the end and we'll
Yep.
see you coming back.
I had the best
George
shot
was
at
almost-
winning
George
if I
almost
just
got
throw
set
it
up
here
there.
and just leave my chips.
Jimmy was setting him up for sure.
Well, not at winning.
Jack's out of position?
Oh no.
Against you, maybe, but not him.
Hey, don't make fun of my stack. Don't shame my stack. Did you see him? He's stack shaming.
He's
Stack shaming? I've never heard of that.
He's traveling.
Jimmy takes one off of George there with 2 queens. George definitely stuck quite a bit in this game, and almost all of it went to went to Jimmy, right?
Yeah. Everybody else is having a good time, and George is like focused. He's like, hey, Eddie wanted to educate George on stack shaming, and George goes, hey, are you straddling the button?
I think that's the biggest bluff tonight, by the way. Right, Wendy? That was the biggest bluff tonight.
Eddie, there's no way that Don would have jacked to you. I mean,
King 9 offsuit for Steve, going to come in for the limp in the straddle as Jimmy picks up big slick and makes it 400 to go.
fucking believe me. Don put in like 7,000-8,000 from me with 1 pair a week ago, all right?
Well, but it's me, though. I believe you're full tight.
Because you're an old guy?
Looks like Steve's going to fold, and Jimmy's going to take that one down. Big one from Jimmy, makes it 400 in the straddle. Just goes a casual 8X with big slick.
Wow. The old vodka and the water
Now
bottle.
you're shame drinking me. He's shame stacking me. This table's not woke.
No dinosaur.
Alright, guys.
Look at it. You got a fucking coupon,
What a great game. We got another straddle from the button here. This time it's Wendy in for the 50 piece. Mario's going to look down at the ace-8 offsuit.
Here we go.
There it goes. Mario's going to open it up to 150, I think, here. Yeah, makes it 150.
So, Mario, I'm going to apply the same pressure I applied to Don. Let's see what you do. Big guy. Big guy.
Big guy. Stack shamer.
Maybe next time.
George's going to put in the 3-bet here with Jack-5 offsuit.
Oh, Wendy. Oh,
Gotta love it. Wendy's going to pick up ace. Oh, Wendy's going to pull the ripcord. Oh, man. Perfect. It's just big enough to get George to fold.
It's like 20-some hundred.
Look at yours. It's 15,000.
Watch it twice, Wendy.
Oh, wow. George makes the call. in
He'll hit a
very,
5 on both boards.
Very bad shape.
He's going to hit a 5 on both
He's
boards.
going to spike a 5 on one and make a straight on the other. Oh, 8 ball. 8 or a 5. Oh.
Remember what I said? He's going to hit a 5 on both boards. This is a sick game.
That's a George
This
board.
is a 6 game.
Wendy knows that's a George board.
This is a sick
Oh,
game.
she's got a straight draw, though.
It doesn't matter. You think she's going to hit it? It's George Poker. He hit a 5 on both boards. Ship him the pot. Oh,
my
no, I lied.
God.
He made a flush on the second board.
That makes more sense.
He hit a 5 on both boards, bro. Look at that. Look at that check. He's got flush. Oh, but he still hit the 5 on both boards.
Exactly. Exactly. He still hit a 5 on both boards.
You see what I raised you with? Jack-5 off. Jimmy school.
No, I was going to call you.
That's
I was going to call you. If she didn't push all in for 20-something.
Hey, listen, that's the only way George and I can win right now. Jack 3, Jack 5. Fuck it. We'll use Jimmy's fucking rules.
How the fuck does that? Jack lose to Jack 5.
And he still would have lost to him, too, anyway.
I'm good. What's up?
Mario would have got him.
I would got all.
George.
Yeah,
Do 5 or 10. 5.
Just 5.
Going in.
Gil says, gross. Yeah, that was a sick one. Donnie called it. Said he's going to make a 5 on both boards. He did, and ended up running out a flush on the second board. What a sicko. Nice life for Mr. George W. there in the 8 seat.
I got an extra hand. All right, guys.
Easel says that's what happens when you play every hand. Yeah, George couldn't get that 2,400 in the middle fast enough when Wendy ripped it.
The best hand that he got all night.
Wendy had to be feeling pretty good about her hand against George. Ace Jack offsuit against Jack 5. George double binks her like a sicko.
Oh, I thought I put
There was one underneath the rack, so
okay.
It was
Like that, I
very
didn't
nice,
get that.
man.
He was trying to give me a rebate.
Well, after he just fucked her with a Jack 5, he gave her a little more, you know?
Wendy, the dealer, actually fucked you on that one. You get like 500 more.
I told you I won like shit. H Jack against Jack 5.
Ben, Yellow Ben.
Steve-O?
I don't know the last name, so.
The guy that got like added on 20, 30 pounds? Evil? Card player Ben?
No,
Long
like,
hair, short
that's
hair,
good,
ugly
like good
face.
poker Ben.
Yeah, plays in tournaments.
He plays high PLO.
Yeah, big nose Ben.
Anyway, Ben's watching this shit now. Y'all are just fucking.
No, we were playing the Queen 3 game, and I got all them pre-flop.
You're playing the what?
Queen 3
Jimmy
game.
with the 6-7 suited.
We got all them pre-flop. I squeezed.
Looks like he's going to come in there for the limp.
Made the 3
Wendy's going to open up the 7-tray offsuit. Might be steaming a little bit after that hand against George. Man, it's hard to beat George. Diesel says, come on, 200K. Looks like Jimmy's going to make the call. John O's going to make the call with the Queen Jack offsuit. Oh, big flop here for John O.
I switch it up with tuna in it.
Probably instead of the eel.
Not to be graphic, but you got Jack 3, Jimmy? Eel sends me to the max.
Jack is hot. Jack is
Probably
hot.
don't want that.
No 3. Oh my God.
Come on, man.
Wow, that card's going to give Jimmy a flush draw and Wendy a 2-pair. Oh, Wendy's got 3-pair now. John still with 3 jacks. Jimmy's got jacks and 7s now. John just waiting in the wings with the best hand.
Can we take one of the jacks away?
Came back.
Jack 3.
That's good too. I give you one chance to chop, or I'm gonna roll my hand over. What's it?
No chop. Jack 3.
He's not Mario.
Maybe the graphics weren't right there. John rolled over his hand, but Jacob pushed the pot to Jimmy. I don't think the graphics were right. Looks like Jimmy's 2-pair was good.
Jimmy!
That was a weird one. I'm not quite sure how that happened.
Now you gotta teach him a lesson. Do it when you actually have the ace jack there, or ace queen there one time.
Tony says Wendy's on tilt. Yeah, she's probably tilted up a little bit after that big hand with George. George double binks her. That was one of the sickest ones of the whole night. That's the second time we've seen that tonight. We saw Jimmy double bink George, and then George double binks Wendy. So sick.
Hey, you better not fucking fold either. You better not fucking fold if we waited for you. We waited 2 minutes for you.
Look at this peer pressure.
Pressure.
Don, we looked at your hand.
Oh, yeah. I didn't. We did.
No, we looked at your hand.
Oh.
See?
Mario, he knows what he already has.
It's the Mario.
Mario Apostolos, what's that guy's name?
Let's see if Mario really has it.
This time Mario with the 3-bet with the same hand as Don. Don opens the ace jack off. Mario calls. I'm sorry, Mario 3-bets with the ace jack off.
You full Jack.
Show it, Mario.
It's definitely better than what
Show it, Mario. With ace 9.
Yeah, that was a strange hand. The graphics obviously weren't right. Kevin says king queen. Yeah, that was
You're betting all the hard ways?
that was a strange one.
I'm going for. Ace deuce, baby.
One way I'm plugging
No
with
way.
some side bets. Anybody want to do some side bets on the block?
I know you're gonna watch it. If it's ace deuce. If you tell me full jacks, dude.
Wendy, it's time to triple up.
You're out of control.
No worries.
Come after me. You know me. Look at this. Corners.
All the hard ways.
Then me and you.
You're gonna waste my time to go.
You're gonna
look for
waste
the
my
jacks,
time?
to go watch those jacks to see really if you pull that shit. God.
John, you won't take it personal after this game if I tell you to lose my number?
Lose my number.
I've been waiting for that day for a long
I'm just saying, dude. Let's just go back to emailing each other. Or MySpacing. Either one. I never check either one, so let's go to that.
Can I hit it first?
Hey,
You can hit me. Listen, I've already told everybody. Anybody who
Eddie,
wants to
that's not his. My space is on. It's not his time.
He's not on his time.
My space, man. Come on.
MySpace, come on.
Eddie, you give up
He
that
was
easy.
probably 5
Ma'am?
years old.
You give up that easy.
Let me hit the
Wow,
Yakov.
case 9 on the flop for Steve. Flops a set of 9s, turns 9s full, praying somebody has an ace. Unfortunately,
Well, not only that, Wendy has a queen high flush draw. I mean, it is a paired board, so maybe she won't nut up with it on a paired board.
Maybe if you're
But
flirting with me, let it be known.
Jimmy is the one betting.
Por favor, mija.
Una por favor.
Waitress? What's your name? Kim. Is it Kim?
It's not a Puerto Rican name. What's a real name?
Steve with the Hollywood.
You have to. You have to.
Would you agree? Would you agree? I do too.
The Hollywood's over. He's going to put in the raise. I think everyone knows where they're at now. I think it's time to give it up.
Unfortunately, nobody has anything to continue with. Easel says, why raise? He's trying to get value from an ace. He's just hoping that somebody has an ace.
Why raise? I'm cool with a raise there. It's cool.
Yeah. No, that's federal. You're county.
Also, yeah, he wants to inflate the pot. He wants to get called here so he can set up for a river jam.
Sandbag. You're making home shanks.
Push up. Push up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Doesn't even get a bag.
Right?
Home shanks.
Wendy makes the call with the flush draw, it looks like.
No, she didn't. Yes, she did. That's why I said I was hoping she would nut up. I was hoping she would not nut up with the flush draw.
See, this is what I thought Steve was set. Yeah, Steve's setting up for a river jam there. That makes sense. 10K in the middle.
Oh my God, it's amazing trip.
Nice pot there for Steve. Pretty big flop. Pretty big turn.
Goes to, no, bro.
Gail says Wendy running into it. Actually, she actually got off the hook there.
Yeah.
Right? It would have been way worse if she makes her
It would have
spades.
been way worse because all of her money probably goes in. She probably thinks she's probably betting the best hand on the river, and then you're not.
I saw that one, but it looks so small and dinky.
Yeah, the river definitely saved her some money.
It's just to get out.
Super tight in the building.
These guys getting wild, splashing around, having some drinks, having some fun. 3-betting with Jack 5.
Making a 5 on both boards. Let's run it.
No, I was maybe a teenager when I went on that one. That's been around, but they still have it. That's the old one.
We were supposed to go on the inaugural.
Keep it, Jimmy. Don't give it back to him. Keep it. It was a great chip. Fuck him up, Jimmy. Teach his ass a lesson. Hit him, George.
Looks like George is going to open up the 6 tray of clubs one time. Gets called by the King 10 for the gutter ball for Jimmy.
Nice hand, Jimmy.
Jimmy trying to spike that Jack one time.
Next time you go there,
He can't do it, but he does end up with the best hand. I guess he had the best hand the whole way.
Jimmy and Maddie.
Yeah, he did.
You'll be like, what is it? What are you showing?
At least George proudly turned over 6-eye. Like, we're not going to play any games. I'm not going to say, you got it. Like, here's my hand. Can you beat it? Okay, let's keep going.
Bro, do I gotta hear the dog too? Swear again.
That's right.
I'm tired of the Jimmy.
But he saw Jimmy though. Dude,
I saw him though, Jimmy. It's different. I was there.
he was there. I mean, it's like
Bro, he jumped right on the bar stool. Bro, he jumped right on
These
the
guys
bar
having a
stool.
good time. I'm here for it. Happy Friday, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Quick dealer change.
This is all product of Tito's.
This is all spot.
Oh,
brought to
wow,
you by
look at
Tito.
Eddie pumping up Kiwi, getting them ready. He's like, give me some winners.
Same way. He was like, Jimmy.
There you go. Just pat your dealer on the back. He'll give you good hands.
Get him hyped.
Is it a full breed Mario or what is it?
it's what do you call that?
Bro, we don't need to see it.
No, we have.
It looks like you too.
Get him hyped up one time. Maybe he'll do you Jack 5 or Jack Trey. You can put out the 3-bet.
It's possible. I mean, now 2 people are saying it.
Bust some heads.
I mean, that's the idea. Only thing is Eddie has not been doing that. So hopefully his luck turns around with that little back scratch or back pat there, because right now as it stands, he is not doing so well. And we're going to take a look at it after this hand. We'll look at stats. We'll look at up, downs, and VPIP, because I'd like to see where everybody is. And then later on in the stream, we'll do some giveaways for some like T-shirts and stuff like that.
That's right. We'll give away some T-shirts over on YouTube
But you had the Jack 3.
a little later.
You had the Jack 3. You have here? Yeah, you too.
All right, heads up. The Queen 8 off versus the Ace 6 as Don flops bottom pair here.
How big?
Don's going to make the call as Steve leads with the queen 8 off, and Steve just gets there. Both players with a spade. We might play a big one here.
We need spade on river. Spade on river, and we play big one.
It's my French dog, yeah.
Pretty good turn card here for Don. Steve with the second nut flush draw, going to check it back. Oh, man. What a terrible river card.
What kind of dog is it?
I don't even know what kind of dog. Ocho. I mean, I know, but
8 is good. Steve's going to take home or take down 735 in the middle there. Of those Don Bucks.
Don Bucks are redeemable at all participating locations.
That's right.
Kind of like Dave and Buster's. Redeem the Don Bucks for free stuff. Looks like Wendy's going to step away from the game for a bit. Might be the best bet for her. No pun intended. Just had a really, 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 really bad run at it. Any way you flip it, twist it, turn it, she just can't get there. She's ahead. She gets ran down. About time.
George double binked her with Jack 5 offsuit in a 3-bet pot.
Yes.
I might have to take a walk too.
Both boards.
George couldn't get his chips in fast enough when she said all in.
Which is crazy because it was 2K more, and he just nonchalantly got it in.
I know. I really thought that she made it big enough for him to fold, but I was wrong.
That's not good. He got them. Oh, he got them. I thought they said they got him. I'll give you action, Mario. I should. Yes.
George says, "I'll give you action."
That's not saying much.
You want to play?
Not saying much.
Big flop here for Mario.
We'll start a team, long hair or no hair.
Wow.
You're the long hair.
Big turn card for both players. George now open-ended.
No, you're no hair, buddy.
Oh, my God.
George going to do it to him again.
Edit.
cut that out. Cut that out.
Yeah, cut that one.
Cut off his mic.
I can't hear any of this.
Wow. Mario gets there in a big way. George open-ended. Mario misses all the spades. George unfortunately can't call them.
902.
Just a 9-piece for Mario.
Do not give him action.
Deuce is good.
Bang.
River.
Woo! Dinkers.
Dicky.
Look at
Dicky Mario. This guy, dude, he's like a human.
Let me see. Seriously. Let me see. Does it look like Jimmy? That is Jimmy.
That's a dog.
Jimmy.
I thought they were comparing a picture of a person or a celebrity, and it's a dog.
That's fantastic.
Look at it. Jimmy.
I'm talking to my friend, we're drinking, and he's sitting down just, I'm like,
How does that dog look anything like Jimmy? It
Poor
is
dog.
not Jimmy.
that's crazy, dude.
That is not Jimmy. Good Lord. They need to stop doing my guy Jimmy like that.
And his name is Jimmy.
Yeah, the dog name is Jimmy too.
The dog name is Jimmy. It's not because he looks like Jimmy. I mean, it's just like he's cool like Jimmy, you know? Like he sits down. We're on a bar, like an island. He sits right at the damn bar.
Looks like Steve's going to pick up King Jack offsuit, open it up.
Will you go get you a beer?
That's one thing that we gotta talk. We gotta work on that.
You know, hey.
Looks like George is going to open up the 9-5 suited one time. Oh, I'm sorry. He's going to call Steve's open. I see what happened.
Jimmy, he looks like you.
Both players with a pair.
In a good way. Like the only way you can imagine. You look like a dog.
Wendy's in there defending the straddle with the 7-4 off.
Fuck anything, you'll fuck anything.
Good Lord.
I mean, if I could, I would. But I can't.
Wendy just looks up and goes, yeah, John's drunk.
Drop all the money, dude. Put the whole $10 in. Come on now, dude. I gotta do this shit to us.
These guys splashing around tonight. I'm here for it. Happy Friday, all my people in the chat.
It's the weekend.
It's the weekend, baby. You know, what we haven't talked about is the 360 no limit on Sunday with $100 bounties.
Is that the monster stack?
I don't think that's I think the monster stack's the week after.
Actually, I had the
Let's
Jimmy.
do a little digging.
Yeah, double check.
But I feel like you had a big hand, and then you gave me the full 320.
I know it's a 360 bounty.
I was on the button too.
Yeah. Not the monster stack. The only thing is they're both 360s. It's just the $100 bounties.
Don't do it, Wendy. Don't do it, Wendy. I'm gonna do
And
it.
that's, oh, that's coming up. That's gonna be good.
The 360 on Sunday? Yeah, that's a good tournament. Starts at 1 p.m.
Yeah. Wait, so Wendy just made it 800 with deuces, and Mario makes it 30,
We're gonna have to redraw for
3,500 with king queen.
Mario's getting the same cards you're getting. He's just playing them better.
Getting fired up now. Eddie's in there with a suited connector, the 7-6 of hearts. Got to put it in the muck.
So this effectively puts Wendy all in.
Oh, man.
I just don't know why she made 800 with deuces. Maybe that was the squeeze play, but I guess Mario had different plans for her.
What a big open from Wendy. Oh, man, she kind of puts herself in a weird spot now.
I don't know what you do. I mean, I guess I do. You have 2K behind. She told Mario, you want to go?
You want to go? You want some of me?
And she is right in her read that they're flipping. It's just that being able to physically put 2K in the middle with deuces is kind of hard.
Man, Wendy in a really tough spot here. Put in a third of her stack pre. Gets 3-bet for the rest of it.
And even then, Mario putting in the stone cold like re-squeeze for 3,500 with king queen. Like what in the world?
Look, there's already almost 5K in the middle of this pot.
And there's some dead money out there. There's about 500 or 600 in dead money.
Not yet.
And Wendy looks like she just wants to get it in.
Depends if I get
Edit.
if I get edit.
Look at that. Call. You raise.
I'll let you know. Hey, if I put you all in, I'll let you know. If I'm broken, I'm like, you can't have it. Don't do it. You're going home, buddy.
I'm not saying you're bluffing. I'm not saying you're bluffing.
No, I guess he's not bluffing, right?
I mean, it's basically a coin flip.
I feel like she wants to put it in, but like I said, putting in with deuces just seems so meh.
Is Eddie trying to be the action up?
Keep trying to put this in the pot.
You, George, and I can get a deck. We can play heads up here.
You want to get him even that quick?
My VIP is strong.
VIP? No, wow.
VIP?
Queens? Or was it Queens?
Jacks?
King Jacks.
What do you got?
I told you I already have it here.
You had a
Yeah.
I folded it in. Ace jack.
King Jack suited.
Wendy does fold the deuces here.
And the Jack.
Tough spot for sure, but I mean, when you make 800 with deuces, you can't ever say, well, just get it in. She has 2K behind. She has a lot behind. It's just not, well, let me go with it here. He's on the button, but a lot to consider before you get all your money in with pocket deuces.
Oh.
So, Ezel, the consolation tournament on the day 2 of the main, that's going to be a best bet 500. It's going to be a $500 no limit. That's always a good tournament.
More push-ups?
You know it. Gotta do it.
Damn, son.
And then we come back that following Monday with the final table of the $2,000 main event. Best bet Winter Open.
George is in with 10-9. All right, with Jack 8, John says, why not? Jack 8 of clubs. Well, he does hit the 8, and I think he has the best hand. Got a gutter for George. Only thing is, both Steve and John are going to hold his outs respectively, so that leaves him with 2 outs in the deck. Ladies' event is February 2nd. Yes, it is. Big turn card for Steve. Ace high now improves the nut flush draw. John, though, still with a pair of 8s.
What? Oh, you were bullshit, man. You ain't got shit.
He doesn't.
John's going to show one pair for the win.
Wow, and John told him before he showed down he missed it. Steve thought he was good.
John probably trying to figure out how he's stuck in this game. How am I stuck in this game?
One hand. Well, 2 hands. But really one. One big hand.
All right, guys, we got about, what, 3 more hours of streaming for you guys? 3 more hours of content?
Yeah, the game is still going well.
10:25, no limit, with a big list and a must-move game. This doesn't happen every day.
No. Which is why we have to hold on for dear life.
This is why Best Bet's so good when the tournament series come through. We just get all the big games. John gonna bump that one up and take a little piece off of George. Like John's almost like John finally woke up, right?
Popcorn.
Popcorn indeed.
Look how bigger he looks. Jesus Christ.
A little more than just push.
Or you just put on a smaller shirt, either one.
He had the Black Panther on earlier. He got the Power Ranger now. Power Ranger?
Got that extra medium on.
Edit joke.
All right, action on Wendy. Going to open it up to 100.
At this point, I just would like for Winnie to win a hand.
Yeah, almost feel bad for her. There she goes. She got ace 10.
Look, he grabbed more.
Oh, Mario's just hitting her again.
No, he did. Now that's, you know what? I got a problem now. See, now I got to come after Mario. John made an astute observation. He could have just called the 100. He went back for more. So if you get messed up, Mario, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. And if it's by hand of Wendy, I might have to come out there and give her a high five.
Mario just, maybe it's because Wendy's so short. Mario's just putting her to the test. Oh, wow. John just overcalls there with 2 sevens.
Wow, and Don has king, queen suited. Can't squeeze. He folds. And I mean, you got to open a 3-bet and a call. Absolutely, I could see why he folds king, queen suited. 10 o'clock stats. At 10 o'clock, we'll run stats. We'll run all of it. I'll make sure to give us ample amount of time to get it in there, too. Oh, wow. Nut flush draw for Mario. Don would have flopped top pair, but wouldn't have been safe. He overbet the pot.
Wow, what a flop for Mario. Wow, Mario puts in a big bet. Shows the nut flush draw with the overcard.
I'm off that, John.
Yeah, and Don's like, damn, I had top pair.
You see what it's called. I would have got you.
I would have called George.
Don't you have guilt, what do they call it? Guilt up or something like that? You winning so much, you want to just go ahead and donate some back?
He tried. He just put it all with ace high.
He did put it on with ace high.
He did. I saw it.
That was him. That was him trying to give it up, or give it back, I guess I should say.
Adding 5.
Adding 5,000. Let's go, Wendy. She said, no more pushing me around.
Man, Wendy's got to be in for a pile. George's in for a pile.
probably in for
Jono's
like
in
20.
for a pile. And all of it is in Mario and Jimmy stacks.
Yep. Goodbye, boys.
Diesel says their tournament's still 8 max. They are indeed.
Mario.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was just getting another flag.
Eddie in the 8 seat's going to open up Queen Jack suited.
So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So she's in for 5K now. Ooh, she's eating that good sushi too. Now Wendy says, you know what? Screw it. You guys are about to see my bad side. Step into the bad side.
You have a nice hogger. You probably call your hog Jimmy.
Mario again with the 3-bet. This time with ace-6 off. Both Eddie and Steve flat. We're going 3 ways with 1,000 in the middle.
Lord. Gutter and the queen high flush draw, I should say.
Eddie smashes this one. Mario with bottom pair. It looks like he's going to call. Mario's in big trouble here.
Well, yeah, as it stands, the Mario has the best hand currently.
Wow, crazy. Eddie had him 60-40 on the flop with that hand. Look how many outs he has. Eddie had him 60-40 on the flop, and when he bricks the turn, the equity flips almost the exact opposite way.
Yeah. One card to come. Cut that percentage in half.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Putting me all in?
Is that a flag in his stack? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he just changed out
Wendy
Wendy's flag. Yeah.
It's time to go home.
Long ride home.
It is a long ride home.
Mario lays it down. Bottom pair, no good.
He didn't have a pair.
That was a big flop for Eddie.
You gotta talk Mario off the cliff. That's all you gotta do. Talk him off.
Second nut flush draw and an inside straight draw.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking?
Ton of equity on the flop.
You play bad when you drink.
I play bad when I drink?
Better.
So better.
No, both is true. You play bad when you're drinking, but you still play better than when you
God, they're not letting Eddie live.
You need to go back to male stripper school. Whatever it is that you did.
You know how
Your
much
jokes are
Hey,
just
hey
fucking
George, you know how much Eddie talks more over there? Now I know he's fucking camera shy. He hasn't said a fucking word since we've been on.
Let's go, porn star.
Holy, all right. You're 2,500.
John's going to open up the Jack 8 suited
Long hair.
after a little table talk, a little banter,
I was like, table talk.
George,
That's talking trash.
a little trash talk. Yeah, that's a
That's
little more
talking
accurate.
trash.
A little more accurate.
And then George 3-bets to 500 with 6-5 off.
I've seen this trick out of George before.
Look at him. John thinks he's playing PLO.
how's the game? I mean, I definitely have 4 cards.
CMP in the house.
Definitely have 4 cards.
Wow, nobody with a heart. Both with a straight draw. George open-ended. John with a gutter to the nuts.
Who's first? Still movie.
26. If I raise one,
Wait, you're in the muscle move?
no matter how much I raise,
Hey,
I think Hunter's
give me a word.
he's
Hunter is coming up. Is Hunter next?
Hey, I'm trying to sell you. Another 510.
Whatever you want.
Wow, George gets one through with the open-ender. Let's take a look at the stats. We,
Is it 10 o'clock? Yeah,
missed the
damn, it's past
stats.
10 o'clock.
yeah, we missed them. Played one hand too many. Mario up 20K, 19-7. Jimmy up 13. Don up 4. Steve up 4. Everyone else stuck a pile.
There's a disparity between Don and Jimmy in upsteps. There's a pretty big gap. There's a pretty big gap there. VPIP, let's look at that really quick.
You're saying that there should be more?
No, I'm saying that it goes from being up 400 to being up 13,000.
Oh, yeah.
There's a pretty big gap there.
You owe me money from the game we had the other day, bro. The percentages of that too.
I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
Wow.
He's up a smooth 20K. That's wild.
Mario up 20K in this thing.
Go ahead and pay the motherfucker.
This is why he can 3-bet ace-6. I mean, it doesn't give him the right. He still shouldn't. He should be up 20,000. He should be up close to 21,000. He gifted John 1,600 with 6 high.
I'd say Jack 7 deuce to hit the flop. Okay, so I'll take Jack 7 deuce. For how much?
So every flop, it's not a Jack 7 deuce, you go in.
Here we go. Time for them to have some fun.
Yeah, you fucked me up.
This game's starting to get off the rails a little bit. Nobody's surprised after seeing the lineup. Wendy picking up big slick suited in the straddle.
At this point, though, can we even be optimistic? She's gotten hands better, and they still haven't worked out for her.
Looks like she's trying to get trappy with it and go for the limp raise. I think she's hoping that a different player would open. Now she's going to have to limp raise John, who's too smart for that. She could flat John in this spot to try to mix it up.
George has sevens. I think it's like she has to just go ahead and 3-bet it up here. She's making it so big. She's making it massive.
He's not even saying her name. Wait. 1800.
1,800, 250?
Wow, she gets through George. He didn't know it, but he was only drawn to one out. Jimmy folded ace-7.
It was 250.
Jack anyways, motherfucker. Jack in it, dude.
Man, how crazy that shit would have won. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? And now he's going to lose.
Nice one from Wendy. She went for the old limp re-raise trick with big slick suited. No big deal. D. Scott, 1981 says, do we select players based on the first to ask? Yeah, we have a sign-up system on our website over at bestbetjacks.com. You can follow the drop-down menus to the live stream tab, and there's an option for select a seat if there's a game you'd like to play. Button straddle out of Wendy this time, trying to get unstuck. She got about she got a little bit of it back. Steve's going to open up ace-king offsuit here. The Jack-7 suited in the muck from Jimmy. Don with the 5-4 suited.
It's about time, Don. Let's go, baby. Let's get that money in the middle.
George in there with the Jack-9 off.
Jesus.
Eddie with another rag hand in the muck.
How much Nazi should the string?
Wendy going to call for about 125 more to win 600.
She's in.
4 players to the flop.
Jack 7. Double, motherfucker.
Wow, big flop here. Both Don and George smash this thing. Don flopping the flush draw. George flopping 3 9s.
What'd you say, 1,001?
Jacks are high, Jimmy. So
9 of clubs one time for Max Payne.
I would love to see it.
Nothing personal, Don. We're just here, you know.
You know, at the board right now, it's gonna go deuce.
So what you have?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Get the whole fucking board. Yeah, pick what card you want to do. That's a great. It doesn't fucking matter.
Jack 7 deuce, got it.
Well, that's a lot of wild, right?
Is that so you play with him? He's gonna end up winning like $600 right.
Wow, Don's going to take one off George here.
Don't check Don, because George will probably bomb it.
Hot left right here.
That's
Hey,
like
would it be
3K.
worse, John, if I just gotta grab the 1-2 player? I'm leaving. I'm gonna lose it anyway, right?
Goes.
Let's give a 1-2
Looks like Don's going to go try to get a little value bet from George here.
He'll probably play the same as you play,
That's
honestly.
what I'm saying. I got nothing. I'm losing it anyway.
He plays the same as you play.
I agree.
No, I don't think
Or the word. Or the.
I had Jack, I folded Jack 7.
Jimmy did fold Jack 7
worst
diamonds.
is-
Jack 7 of diamonds? Why would you fold that? Jimmy, you called Jack 3 off earlier. Why would you fold Jack 7 of diamonds?
Because it was suited.
Because it was suited.
That makes sense.
Hey,
All right,
that's
that
how
checks
I know
out.
Jimmy just out to get me. Jack 3 off, John Ray's call. Jack 7 suited, someone else raised fold.
You think if the 1-2
Wow, Jimmy, I see how
probably
it is
just
now.
cash out.
I was the last one to
That's the smart play.
I thought we were boys.
I was the last one.
All right, boys. It's good playing with you
I
guys.
was the last one to act. I didn't know it was going to be you.
This game's starting to get a little wild here.
Make a wish.
That was one of the more tame hands, actually, that we've seen tonight.
Yeah, because, I mean,
Play your stack.
It's alright, it's not like anyone had
I'm surprised Don value bet the river. Might have thought George had a boat. I mean, I don't know if he necessarily put him on a jack at all. I mean, George could have a different amount of hands there, but
Was that
he definitely knew he had the best hand when he value bet on the river.
when you get your bets kicked in?
No, I think it was a good bet from Don. I think it was a good size. Just enough to get called by a jack. Everything worse folds, everything better raises. Just enough to get called by a jack. Even George didn't look too happy to make the call.
Until someone gets stacked. Right? Until someone gets
Go to the
stacked.
end.
He was like, this is fucked up.
Oh, baby!
Gosh, shut the fuck up.
If the Jack 7 or deuce comes on the flop, he gets paid.
Oh, 50
I
bucks?
told you you're gonna end up losing.
That's what you're excited about? 50 fucking bucks?
Not 50 bucks.
Looks like Winnie's going to lead out here with the 8-6 offsuit on the King 5 deuce.
Something with Jack.
Look, another dude, baby!
John in there with the top pair.
You got to pay again. It's
Said
every
you gotta
street.
pay again.
Gotta be something.
John with two pair here. Kings and deuces with a 10. Going to lead 400 into 650.
She had 8 high. She had 8 high.
Anybody else who wants?
Again, with the graphics maybe in the one seat.
Me another drink,
I think you might be right.
Jimmy, it doesn't matter. I'm not paying it. I'm just leaving. I'm not paying it. He's running, Jimmy.
2 bottled waters. Cup of ice. Cup of ice.
2 bottles of water and a cup of ice. Sounds like the heat's being applied. It's time to cool off.
Do you know if there's a gym around here? Don was wondering. He'd like to know, yeah.
It's pretty funny, actually. Don with the Queen 9 suited. Under the gun, first to act. 10-25. He's going to put it in the muck. Eddie picking up ace-10 offsuit. Looks like he's going to come in for just the call.
All your service work.
Shit.
Give him back. Oh, I thought it was fucking 5-10. I don't know if you're allowed to.
It's alright, man. If you
Take advantage of it, Wendy. Take advantage of it.
When you fucking pop it up on your ass, you don't give a fuck.
Looks like Eddie min clicked it to 50 and Wendy 3-bet to 200 and Queen 10 suited.
Let me tell you like this.
Eddie
I'm gonna
quickly
tell you like
calls.
this. Wendy has the biggest balls at this table. She has the biggest balls at this table. I'll tell you that right now.
Wow, big flop for Wendy. Flops a flush draw and a gut shot.
Yeah, 250.
Looks like this one's probably going to get through. Oh, wow, Eddie's going to call here. Wow, just float one time.
Every
With,
time you say that, the other player just
I know.
immediately starts grabbing for chips.
I know. Well, now Eddie has the best hand. Wendy's got a lot of outs, though. All of Wendy's queens, 10s, and queens, 10s, jacks, and hearts are all live.
Not bad. Let's get going in the right direction.
Big Tank says she's on major tilt right now, and I probably wouldn't be far behind her if some of the things I've seen that happen to me.
And they're all just having a good time.
Wendy's my girl, too, man. Wendy's the nicest person on the planet.
One of the nicest people I've ever met.
Yeah.
So, really quick, guys, if you're watching, make sure once we do our giveaways, they are going to be over in the YouTube chat. Once again, when we roll the giveaways, it won't be right now. It will be over in the YouTube chat. That way, once we crown a winner, you'll have a chance to win. So, when the time is right, we're going to ask you to head on over to our YouTube page for it.
Yeah, 100. Fold 9, fold 1. That's a true gambler. I don't remember the box.
It's actually, the song does go Jimmy crack corn and he don't care. So Jimmy.
100 now, right? Yeah, 100.
Jimmy.
George going to open up the Queen 9 off here, off of a 47K stack. Steve's in there. Jack 10 offsuit. Jimmy's in there with King Queen off. 3 ways to the flop.
There's a 9 and a jack, so what, we got a gutter for Jimmy?
Yeah, piece for everyone. Jimmy's got a gut shot. George has a pair, and Steve's got top pair. Deakinson's in the chat. Good one. Good one. I see what you did there.
No, I was going to say I know who that is.
Gotta be.
Every other hand is a jack of wood. Or the deuce.
So George makes it 900 with middle pair. Steve's going to make the call. He doesn't believe him just yet.
George's going to bump it up here.
Oh, Jimmy makes the best hand on the turn.
Wow.
Let me ask you this. Do you think I would take it if it's worse odds?
think this ace, bringing in all the Broadway draws, all the 2-pair combos, probably going to slow everything down.
Is there such thing?
I just did it. He said, you think I'm going to take that if it was bad odds?
No, I'm gonna tell
Looks like Jimmy's going to pick up 1,400 this hand.
I'm definitely not the worst of the bet.
Yeah, I'm done.
Like, you think I'm gonna fucking take it if it's the fucking worst of the bet?
All right, I'm done. You get it. So you got 2. So you got 2 to 1. 3. 12 out of 3 cards. Yeah. And you got 2 to 1 to win. So when you win, you win 2. You have to lose 2 to like right now. Oh, you paid 2.
So yeah, y'all got the worst of the bet. But if y'all want to keep going, I'll keep going.
When you guys start
It's up to
counting,
y'all.
I'm out. I'm out.
You're out? You want to be out or you want to still be in?
You might
Nice.
still be in. You think you're out, but you're still in.
get his money
You gotta
back.
get that back. All right. All right, we're on until you tell me we're on.
Okay, we're gonna start counting. Let's see how many hands.
Well, I got it right here. Keep it track.
No, I'm talking about like, oh, you kept track of
Prime V, I don't know, man. I saw some of that too.
Another helmet.
What's that?
Just some
This is my downside.
unfortunate variants hitting another content creator.
Well, that happens all the time. Can't do nothing about that.
Steve's going to open up the ace-9 of spades here. Don's going to make the call out of the small with pocket 6s. Wendy's in there with the king tray of diamonds one time. Let's go. 3 players to the flop.
Jack 8 trade, not a club to be found.
Not a
anywhere.
club in the field. Pocket 6s in the lead, it looks like.
You can pick my cards if you want. You can pick a different 3 cards or whatever.
Oh, wow. Wendy turns 3 3s in there with the king tray suited. Don's going to lead right into her. 275 into 475.
So much in life and charity. You know,
Stop that.
Wendy with 3 of a kind just going to make the call.
Jimmy, can you search that?
let me tell you like this. I can,
Why is
hey,
that?
Jimmy, listen.
Oh, man, what a nasty river card for Wendy's hand.
I get good karma back.
Kind of a nasty river card for both hands. Don can't really figure out a different, like another hand that she would call with.
Come on.
Except that one.
Well,
Don
just like the fact
Don
that
trying to
Wendy's
find any hand that she can call with that doesn't have a club, and that's pretty much the only one.
tripping.
oh, wow, look at Wendy. She says I'm tripping. Oh, wow. Well, then get him, Wendy.
Look it up. Google that.
Tripping over that $600 she's stacking up.
Ooh, that's a good one, Dustin. I like that.
Means to
I
triple
like
up
that.
in a 5, 10, 25.
It looks like the table is enjoying it. That's the one thing you will never find at this table. Somebody being like blatantly obnoxious because they're losing. All the players here have a really good attitude, winning or losing. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. That's a
They've
good
all
point.
played an incredible amount of time with each other, so you just won't see that. Wendy, like I said, been getting her head knocked clean off for the past 2 hours. Got a big smile on her face. So
They got me drinking right now.
that's one reason I love these players a lot on the table, because they always have a good attitude. They understand the variance. I feel like that's something that's a lost conceptual idea in poker, that you can lose. You're guaranteed to lose. There is no one on the face of this earth who is a 100% winner when it comes to poker. You're supposed to lose.
Look at John with the mystery.
Is it up? 125?
So I love that they can handle the variance, even at these stakes. And as soon as I say that, Scuba Steve, because that's his new name and that's what I want to call him, Scuba Steve is going to make it that much. 2 hands for safety with pocket queens, bump it up to 375. And let's go take a ride on the variance train, shall we? Nice, fun people. Once again, 10 and a quarter, guys, and we're having fun. I'm having fun, and I hope you're enjoying your Friday night with Best Bet Live. It's myself, Adonis, and right across from me is Dustin Shacklock, young shot clock to God.
Eddie has a fucking call from the night. He's just trying to get even.
Call from the one.
Damn. I know, right? Heads up, right?
I don't think anybody needs what I need. That's the good part about
I
it.
think we need to say shit in. I think we need
I think we
to.
cancel each other out, John.
Yeah,
Miracle.
I think if we both hit, we're playing a big pot.
Should
Put it like
I
that.
got 5 to be in there
Miracle.
too.
Come on, make it happen.
Time clock.
Damn.
7, Don, you're a winner.
You're not fucking crazy.
Donnie Brooks.
So we got an open ender for Wendy. We have a gutter for John. Scuba Steve, though, is still in a commanding lead, but George does have the king high flush draw. And there is Steve trying to protect his hand. He bets what looks like 850, and oh, look at George. George is out for blood, makes it, is that 2,100? Just got off work, was hoping this would be a little more out of line. Oh, it's been out of line, Kevin. Trust me. Matt, you know I always got you, buddy. I want to say you're 9th. Let me double check. Hold on. I'll get to you, Big Tank. I do see your comment. I just want to make sure I can get through this hand and check on the list for Matt real quick. So George makes it 2,100. It folds all the way back to Scuba Steve. And as you can see, he just removed chips from the pot. So, yeah, he's definitely going to be calling 2,100. We got 6K in the middle to a turn. Jacob, take care of it.
I didn't get snapped. That's the good news.
Yeah, Matt, you're on. You're 10th, actually. So we got AJ coming in from out of town. I don't know if AJ's in the chat. AJ, if you are here, you're going to be first up into the game. If you can't make it, because I don't know, I know you're coming in from out of town. If not, Matt, you will be the first up into the game if AJ doesn't make it. Matt, you'll be first into the game.
Ace-high diamond's good.
And I'm sorry I missed the action. It looks like it checked to George, and George makes it 5K. And the speech play is what's important, so I'm going to turn my volume level down, and I want you to hear the table talk.
Don, you going once or twice, sir?
What?
Mine goes twice now.
No, he Googles.
I do the Stever heads or tails.
No, listen to this. This is funny.
True
It's
story.
like heads or tails. He does heads or tails.
I feel like I've been getting there. Can we see the river?
Here.
Stars.
Get there, second board. True story, Wendy. Universe.
Well, I thought there would be a little bit more thought there, but I think with it being an offsuit ace, that's just one of the worst cards for Steve, as he doesn't have the queen of diamonds. So George could definitely pop up ace, king of diamonds, king, queen of diamonds. A lot less likely for king, queen of diamonds, considering that Steve has 2 queens, but the river was not a diamond, it was a face card. And it was not a good river card for George, as he did say when he saw it, nope, didn't get there.
I think Don would go twice with me. I think Don would go twice with me.
So yes, Scuba Steve there just couldn't pull the trigger. And that's what I talk about, guys. That's a pure example of George and his pressure when he has 50 to 60K in front. He'll just bet 5K on the river and put you in for all of it.
Before the guy decided, he started twerking.
And then get there.
Yeah, well, in that case, he didn't, but he had a very good draw. He flopped a king-high flush draw against Scuba Steve's overpair, offsuit ace on the turn, one of the worst cards.
I've had this exact hand a few times. It's not exact. Not exact.
Looks like 5-way action to the flop. That's what we like to see. 10-8 deuce rainbow. Eddie flopping a pair of 8s. Looks like he's in the lead. Don's got a gutter to the 9, which Jimmy blocks. Pocket 4s looking for the 2-outer.
Looks like it checked around. Oh, and that's the perfect card for Don. Open-ended with the queen-high flush draw. Bingo, bingo, bingo. That's what he wants to see. The only thing is he's going to have to fade some cards. And meanwhile, he still doesn't have a pair. So he just can't go absolutely crazy, but he does have a good enough hand to get in there and start going. So he's going to bet 600. Eddie makes the call with an 8.
I love John tells people he has the best hand of the bet, they still bet.
He would just want to fuck me up that bad.
No, I'll take 835.
We're on for 835.
And it goes.
Wow, how does Don miss everything there? All of his queens and his jacks are live. Well, no, I guess his queens aren't live. Queen gives Eddie 2 pair.
And
All the jacks are live. All the hearts are live. All the 9s. All the aces. Misses everything. Got to turn his hand into a bluff. I like it, though. He knows he can't win if he checks.
He gave me 4 cards.
When in doubt, just blast it for 15.
Good lord.
You know who
I don't think this makes sense though.
worse at this was
I don't think this makes sense.
I mean, it definitely looks like one of the hand that he has definitely looks like one of the
He's
hands.
a smart guy, but he can't put two black socks together.
yeah. Well, in PLO, it's one of two people. It was either Drew Danny or the guy who died. The guy that always played PLO up there. He was a bookie.
What about it though?
Either way, he would bet him that he would take the wrong end of it. He would say,
I missed.
Wow, what a
He
call
called him
from
with an 8.
what a call from Eddie.
it was in PLO, John, and they would bet that they would flop a pair.
Wow, look at you.
I don't do that. If I'm
And it didn't count if they had a pair in their hand.
You don't do that if you're not stuck or if it's not against Mark.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that.
Wow, what a call from Eddie. Good for 3K.
You made it just
Wow.
enough for me to call. Save time for stuff.
Now you got
Donnie called it. He said this doesn't really make sense.
Oh, you're scared.
I guess Eddie got there in his mind. He
Maybe,
definitely thought
maybe he
it.
thought he had 2 8s in his hand.
You said maybe he thought he had 2 8s.
2 8s in his hand. Yeah, maybe he thought he had a 7.
That would make more sense.
Shane in the chat. What's up, Big
Johnny
Shane?
Brooks played solid all night to save up his
I
bluff.
appreciate it.
I'm stuck.
Don't bluff a stuck person.
Makes a difference.
That's the number one rule.
Don't bluff the stuck person.
Don't bluff the guy that's stuck $1 million in the game.
It's never good.
I get long hair. No, I got
Jimmy. Eddie.
By the way, you're rubbing it in right now by saying that.
Jimmy, did you think Eddie could fucking get Get the fuck out of here. Hell no.
They're all sauced up, and I love it.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm inclined to just let the table audio run all night, but I feel like that would be a bad idea.
What a way to spend a Friday night, you know? 150K on the table, splashing around.
Eddie flopped 2 pairs. Mario has middle pair. All right, 7 for Payne. 7 for Payne, please.
Good hand, Mario.
You can't beat him.
525.
525 from Long Shot.
I've donated a lot, bro. Single Mom Foundation.
Spots.
That's the point.
No, your mom's watching.
She don't know what that means. She's like, oh. She has no idea.
Top 2 for Eddie. Looks like he's heating up a little bit. Finally starting to catch some cards.
He's a giver.
My mom so much of a big she picked up.
Look at that.
Fold 2.
I think George is going to have to get out of the way here. Tried to buy it, couldn't do it.
2 in a row.
He got a clap.
That's a bad sign if people are
He think
clapping
it
for
fucked
you.
up so bad.
I'm your support team, okay? Because we'll go through this.
That's right, Wendy. That's right.
Wendy's still steaming from George with the double bink.
Well, not only that, like she said, we can be each other's support system right now because we're both stuck.
Mario
I
and
like
Jimmy
it.
are the
Friendly
only winners
game.
in this game.
Friendly game.
Just keep that alive a few more minutes till I get there.
Are you up though?
I was until I.
Yeah, he's not
I want
up.
to say goodbye to
Steve's not up. I'm not up.
No, I'm down.
Mario,
Yeah.
come on.
Barely.
You got a shot over.
Mario, what'd you have on that?
Actually, Mario, 50 to go.
Pocket
Oh, wow.
Queens.
Oh, put it
Mario
in.
has
Mario.
queens.
Are you guys playing?
Wendy with the
Clock.
button straddle.
Clock on Mario.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Top two, top two.
We're off.
Mario, I had top 2.
Raise 150 from the 2.
No,
Mario with a small size here comparatively to what they've been opening to. They've been opening to 225 and 250 in the
all
straddle
I know is
pots.
that summer kid better not be.
Opens to 150 with pocket queens. Gets called by Steve with ace-9 suited. Jimmy with ace-8 off. That's good news for Mario that they're sharing aces. George gonna make the call. King-7 suited.
Sound like good odds.
Wendy gets out of the way.
150, I called him 4 spots.
Steve got to fade a lot of
Oh, no, no,
cards. I'm sorry, Mario's got to fade a lot of cards.
This is crazy. I don't like good odds.
Does he fade them?
Wow, he does. But everyone flops a piece.
Go all around it.
Look at this. Mario with the overpair.
That tells you how bad you're running.
Steve with
It's
top.
Mario's running like
George with a middle pair and a backdoor flush draw.
with the flop.
Mario hammers it too. Bets 6 into about 5, it looks like.
college tuition funds.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. He bets 5 into 5.
Pot's ballooning here really quick.
Really quick. Gets called in 2 spots. Oh,
Wow.
Steve drills it on the turn.
There was an ace folded pre. That
I know.
might have
I
been
know.
one of the only. There were 2 aces available left, I believe.
Well, she knows that Jimmy got this
Steve with a
round,
big hand now. Top 2 pair.
So it's only right. The universe can only reward Mario if first he can make this call. If a queen just can come right on that river, and Mario can re-get there. But for 1,300, I don't know if Mario can even think about seeing a river.
forgot he was here, wasn't it?
I had a bad feeling when I saw him get called in that many spots with that many overcards.
Ace 8, Ace 9,
King 7.
and he does make the call. So Jacob, please take care of the queen from outer space. Dead.
Oh, 9's full.
Dead.
Steve didn't even need the ace. Would have got there with the 9s anyway.
Take him down.
Wow, what a sick one.
Send him up. So I think it's time to erase some of that. Oh, he bet 3K. What in the world is he doing? What is he doing, Dustin?
I don't know if Steve's stack has got to be right? Steve just going to get it in there.
It's only
With a full
700.
house. Mario
It's only 700 more, so I don't think Mario can fold.
Mario just
I'm with Jim.
mashes it right into a full house.
But he mashes it to the point where he can't fold now. Like he makes it 3K. Steve has 3,700. There's 11 in the middle.
So like Mario can't beat anything except like
A stone cold bluff.
he can beat pocket jacks.
He can beat King 9. No, he can't.
Can't beat King 9.
He actually cannot beat King 9.
He can literally beat pocket 8s, pocket jacks, and pocket 10s.
Might be considered as a oops.
And none of those hands ever gets it in for 3,700 on the river when the board pairs.
Especially
And
when
the the spades get there. You can't beat a flush.
Especially when you bet 3K and he makes it 3,700 all in.
Can't beat a flush. Man, Mario just has to see it.
Oh, he showed it to him.
Ouch. That one stings a little bit. Just hammers it for 3K when everything gets there.
Mario is human. He gets to lose a pot.
Mario is human.
His armor. We're about to fuck him. Mario, don't lose to him. The rich get richer. The rich only lose to the rich, though. He's not going to give it to the poor.
I'm the poorest guy at this table.
Yeah, right. You're the richest guy. Yeah. You got the most money in front of you, that means you're the richest, buddy. We know how that works.
I don't know about Eddie, but I know about the fucking rest of you. Lives on the beach. Your
Wow.
fucking house is massive. I don't know about it. You could definitely have money.
He said, I'm
Your
the poor guy
fucking
here.
house is
Maybe
massive.
not Eddie.
You're
That's
clearly
fucked
rich.
up. All because,
Jimmy owns his own business, does well.
all because Eddie's a nurse. That's why.
What about you, Jimmy?
Oh, you're rich.
You're a nurse. I'm sorry.
Then I definitely have more money. Not the nurses don't make good money, but chances are.
Savages at this table
I'm
today.
telling you, man. George genuinely goes, wait, you're a nurse?
And then he says, I definitely have more money than you.
I don't know about Eddie, but I might be the poorest person.
Oh, I just want to let the table audio ride out, but I feel like they're just going to say something so wild that we'll be barred from getting online anymore.
These guys having a pretty good time tonight.
Yeah, they are.
Is that different? I got stack shame. I got money shame. Hey, you know? Story though? I live in the same neighborhood as Mario, so that's how you know.
Same neighborhood?
Yeah. I live across the pond from Mario. That's how you know I made it. By the way, Doc, they both rent. Oh, they're both rent. Don't listen. Shit.
Government assistance rent, but you still do, right?
Flush draw here for Wendy.
275 after one.
She's going to lead right out.
Mario has top pair. A very sneaky gutter for Steve. 8 gets him there. Only thing, he dies if an 8 comes. He literally dies where he stands if an 8 comes, because that would give George the jack high strip. And now, with that bet, I think everybody can come along, right?
Exactly 12 on the nose. Profit.
Time to go home.
Right? I'm glad. Hey, I want to mark the tape when I said this, and I'm saying for another round.
All right, I got 4 of them.
And then I'm gonna
Smoked.
be in. Hey John, you got cover
Smoked.
Yep.
for this poor fucking guy?
I mean, and for what it's worth, I guess Don called trying to hit the jack, wants to hit the jack, hits the next best thing, I guess. And
Where? Is he, John, is he the one? Is he the one that calls you from Tampa?
But he also doesn't have 12K in front of him, so.
I do have 12K.
You want to bet?
5, 6, 7,
Bet of 900 from the
8. Oh, this is 500.
Wendy's bet
So
900.
you're not up, actually.
Why the fuck you got rain on sprayed?
I was counting these as 1,000.
There's always that guy.
And then I thought this was $5,000 shit.
Correction on the stream. He's not up.
But I am staying.
Now
Eddie's
he's
not
making
even up.
more than an orbit.
Oh boy.
I was like, Eddie got even? No fucking way. I gotta count this shit.
I was looking at it, wondering.
12K?
It looks more like 8K.
Don gets out of the way there, pairing the gut shot to the nuts.
Maybe it adds up to 12.
Wow, Wendy misses everything. Got Mario calling 2 streets.
Jimmy, can I borrow like 300?
Oh man, Wendy's got to hit that river card. Puts her in a weird spot with 4 high. She has to bet. She's only got, she's got about 6K, 35 in the middle. Gonna have to put a huge percentage of her stack in the middle. Mario's gonna snap it off. There goes the 2,500. I think is what she put out there. 2,500 for Mario to call.
You have all your practices are here in Jacksonville? How long you been in practice?
I bought my first
Mario doesn't like it.
You bought somebody out?
Yeah.
You got their skin.
Who would?
Second one
But in this situation, you got to ask yourself, what does Wendy have? And if he can make the correct observation that she has a flush draw, hopefully not like a combo draw. I mean, the best of the best is like queen jack of hearts, queen jack offsuit. But the more scary part is that the board pairs on there. If it's like a 5, offsuit 5,
You ever need a magician?
then he could feel a little more confident about putting this in on the river. But the board pairs, you're now losing to a lot of different hands.
He looks like Zacarni. I don't know what the fuck he is. He owns like 3.
Giza with a good point says, can he call that much to chop?
We tame Eddie every show.
He's got a tiger in the backyard.
Oof.
It's the Mario. Oh, man.
Big one. 8K in the middle. Getting pushed over to Mario. That's good for the game. Everybody happy to see that.
She should have just shoved. Yeah, probably the shove gets through.
I don't know, man. I think he probably calls the shove. I do. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, the shove almost looks more weird. The 2,500 at least looks like value.
And I'll be damned if he still calls.
I had you though.
Well, I guess
The shove would be for like almost 2x pot.
he's almost replenished what he donated to Steve.
Of course I did.
I had an ace on the flop.
I had queens.
I had an ace
No,
on the
you
flop.
didn't. The ace came on the turn.
No, it went 9-9.
Ace came on the turn 100%.
Ace
nine
came on
was
the
on the
turn.
flop.
That's what I thought. 9 came on the flop.
You did.
Yeah, I had you.
100 to you, Mario.
So you had me 3/5 of the win.
And then you just.
Yeah, I mean 3 fifths of the way.
In that last hand?
No.
The one with him. Oh, with him.
All it is
That was the first true
you
all
bet 3,000 and you win in a take for 400. I know
Wendy
it.
right back at him. Not giving up. Getting after him with the ace jack offsuit. Gonna
All right.
outflop Mr. Jimmy here.
I got a question for you,
Oh, yeah, two queens.
and I need you to answer it truthfully.
Let's go.
Has Jimmy locked it up?
I don't know, man. He
Has
had,
Jimmy locked it up?
I mean,
I could have ace.
I feel like Jimmy's locked it up.
it feels like it a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Well, he did just call here with king high. Maybe we're wrong. Prove us wrong, Jimmy.
Come on, Jimmy, because I feel like you locked it up, big dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he locked it up.
Damn it, king.
I mean, he just called with king high on this flop.
But at the same time, ace and king's kind of the same thing. Either over. You can put him on an ace high flush draw or something.
Take the chances with a 7. There's only 2
Where's
7s.
mind fuck shit?
All right, let's see what Jimmy's V. Actually, let's look if he. Let's see if he's locked it up. I know Don's real low. Let's see where Jimmy is. Okay, he hasn't locked it up. I lied. Third highest VPIP. That's not what we call locking it up.
No, it does me.
George, obviously, at the top when it comes to VPIP, as you can see, 66%. I mean, that's just how he gets down. That's nothing out of the ordinary. Don, though, with 13% VPIP is definitely something I'm not used to seeing, but he has been getting beat down tonight.
That's a very standard George VPIP.
And if your name's Jimmy, Mario, or now Steve, you're up. Everyone else is stuck. Wow. That's what we take from them. That's all we take from them.
3,400 and he's not even fixing your teeth. What the fuck?
Seriously. What the fuck? But I did buy granite.
Wow.
But no, I don't think I have to. Where's your is it on?
John's in there with the pocket sevens. When are you going to open the ace jack off again? Back-to-back ace jack offsuit.
We got it's a granite.
Jimmy.
What are you doing, Eddie?
US 1.
Okay, maybe it's not locked up. Jimmy's 3-betting king-queen offsuit from out of position, which, by the way, I like this.
I can't be on the road.
I like this 3-bet
I've
with
already
king-queen
had,
off.
I've had like 3 of these.
Well, stop drinking and just actually play some poker.
It's not going to work against these two. John's not going to fold with the implied odds of Jimmy's stack.
Do it, Eddie.
Pocket sevens in position. John's going to set mine, try to sting him for a big one.
Nice job. Yeah, Paul.
Can't do it. Jimmy actually outflops both of them with the third place hand. Wendy with the ace of clubs. Jimmy bets 30% of her stack.
You kind of gulped right there. I mean, it kind of gave me a little bit of reason. Yeah. But I was hoping that you didn't.
Hey, seriously, Eddie, you can't leave before you get the dinosaur.
I think if you had leaving now.
Nice play out of Jimmy. Picks up a quick $800
Get
there.
the dinosaur before you
Eddie, are you playing 2-5?
I'm going to go to 2-5 again.
Shit, man. Come on.
Donnie got a big chip on
How
the
are you
rail.
going to get your money back?
I know, right?
How are you going to get your money back?
Just get borrowed from my mom.
Massive.
I just borrowed from my mom. Oh my God.
I'm not going to go play 2-5.
Eddie. What you want to drink?
No, it's okay, bro.
Man, come on.
Kevin says George at the top of the VPIP. Who would have guessed?
This shit. George already told. Yeah, no. George already told you.
Yeah, give me the free hand. It's okay. Deal him in next hand, too.
Yeah, he's going to have aces now, and then he's going to be like,
Steve, yeah, or Shane, I agree with that. I thought about that also during the game.
I've got aces. This shit's going on.
So now he chops with all the other aces. Right.
Eddie's racked it up. Wow. George at the top of the VPIP. Who would have thought that? I know, right? Who would have thunk it? I knew it. I knew it was coming. When Mario calls the turn to 7 is a terrible call for Windy, but bet River because Mario's kickers got upgraded to a king when the board is paired to 7, and his calling turn is almost always calling River. That's very true. Very true. Now Wendy here has the best of it, and she's going to try to recuperate from that $2,500 bluff that she ran through or tried to run through. And no, as soon as I say that, here comes Jimmy making 2 pair.
Combo draw for George on the flop.
Soon as I say it, Jimmy
With
just
the
does
10
his
tray
thing.
offsuit. In
He
there with
just-
the 10 tray. I don't think it's locked up.
No, it can't be.
It's not locked up.
I was wrong.
In there with the 10 tray off. Actually, I think it was a straddle, and I think he checked.
Okay, so he didn't have to put any more in the pot.
Stay with us.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You're not down that much, dude. I promise to stop making fun of you.
Jimmy with a nice little raise to 400. He's going to pick up the pot. Easy game. Oh, not quite. He had to fade George.
Look at you.
George not folding a combo draw there.
Hell no.
Wendy.
I'm going to move over.
All right, that's a wrap for Eddie. We do have a must move into this game. Should be able to fill that seat pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah. We fill it really quick.
Sounds like it might be time for Hunter. Wendy's going to change seats. So get me out of this one seat. This seat sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. We actually have a move seat button now.
You do have a move seat button,
Yeah, you
and
remember?
it is a lot of fun.
All right, Wendy's going to change seats. I think I heard we were getting Hunter in the game.
I have to pay. We have to continue our legacy of Shane every single fucking time.
Did you drink it? You brought 2? She just put it there. What are you talking about?
So I need Mario.
Mario, action you 25.
Giving her a hard time, bro.
Mario's first to act here.
He needs to snap out of it. He's up 18K, and he's worried about other things than poker. Some people are stuck in the game, Mario. I'll say it for him. It's always the biggest thing I hear.
Hunter, this game's sucks, bro. You don't want to be in it.
Picking up Hunter in the game now.
This game just got a lot harder for everyone at the table. Wendy's going to take Eddie's seat. She's going to try to run a little bit better. I wonder if she told Hunter the unfortunate runnings that she's had in that exact seat. One and a cutie.
Not a pitcher, bro. 145 and a call. Hunter, you're like a walking advertisement.
Give me some free stuff.
Look at all the best bets he's.
Sixes for John, currently the best hand. Wendy's still got some outs though.
Best bet plan.
I'm gonna go 49.95.
49.95.
I wonder if Hunter's ready for this game. Hunter's got all his best bet gear on. I like it. He's always repping best bet. Always having a good time. We're always appreciative of him.
Oh, Hunter's ready for this game.
Hunter's definitely. He's ready to get it in.
No, C31.
He's ready to get deep in it.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Mine? No, 18.
That's why they're asking you for the
Oh, you should call it now.
How are you gonna do that when he folds and you can't take a picture in the middle of the hand?
Just get tall white guy on Google.
That's actually the funniest thing John said all night.
All right, guys, we got a
Tall white goofy guy.
action in the 9th seat. 50 to go.
Or just look up Google punter.
Looks like Mario's going to open up the Queen 10 suited to 225. Steve's in there with the King Queen. Looks like Steve's in there, Wendy's in there, George is in there with the 7 tray off. Pretty standard for George. Top pair for Mario and Steve.
Which means whoever has the better kicker will probably be making money from their counterpart.
New guy.
So, Mario's only putting in money here, but who knows? Mario's been running well. We do know he's human and can lose, but he has been running above average, so who knows? 10 might come on the turn.
Mario's been crushing this game.
Make it on camera.
Mario was crushing the first half of this game.
Mario always
starting to,
crushes.
yeah, some of it's starting to catch back up with him, but
Surprisingly, it was for a 15.
definitely crushed the first half of this live stream.
Yeah, he's not up 19K anymore. He's up 18.
That's the only time I see them doing that.
10
For the
ball.
streamers. I got 3.
Ooh, jack ball. Interesting. Jack of club at that. So Mario's going to pick up the open ender. Obviously, though, no one's too thrilled about front door clubs completing. And the ace of clubs now gives George the best hand with 7 tray. Wow. I can't make this up. You see the graphic. It is correct. Both flopped top pairs have been downgraded to, well, they can't win.
Very standard George run out. I think we saw him do this earlier tonight, didn't we?
Yeah.
But to be fair, he got it in with the king of clubs against Jimmy's ace of clubs, and Jimmy double binked him. So it all comes
Double
around.
binked them.
It all comes around.
Everybody gets a chance at running bad.
Kevin said 3. Not quite. Even worse. George runs out a flush.
Yeah, flush one board.
And George bets it too.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's value betting a 7-high flush. Can you believe that? Mario, don't call him. You have a player behind. What are you doing? You not only don't have a good queen. You lose to any ace. You lose to
Mario
2 pairs.
hates
You lose
it.
to straights. Like how? How can you hate it? Mario gets up. I never like to see him dump it back in the game. So I need him to make folds like that.
No, anybody watching, that's thin, but a value bet.
Exactly what George said. Anybody watching it was thin, but it was a value bet.
4 clubs.
Just getting it ready.
We're getting it ready.
Well, we get a discount this time. It's only
Oh, no,
105.
I have the 4 clubs.
Oh, it's 105.
Yeah.
Much better. No, I did not have the 4 clubs. Much better. 7 clubs.
It's true. George was value betting.
I thought I had a 10 of clubs, but I saw it was.
Hey, it's 15.
Oh, this is. Yes, sir. Delia, I'm here. Yes, sir. Button 50, button 50. Is the 50 on its own? No. I thought you guys were all strong.
How many people do they play down to on that tournament today? You're good with numbers, Dustin. I don't remember. It's Dustin can help me out. It's 20% of the field. Is that right?
12.5.
12.5% of the field. So whatever the field is, 12.5% of that. I think yesterday they got to. Well, I'll just,
Yesterday, I think it was like 17.
yes, they played down to 17 because I was actually dealing at one of the tables when they started bagging up. So probably the same numbers today, probably a little bit more.
Today's going to be double.
Double that.
Today will probably be closer to 30.
Between us.
I think they got like 225 in the field today.
Damn.
Jimmy's buried, George is crushing.
Jimmy's burying. Yeah. Jimmy's crushing.
No.
Wow, John is lying to Honor. He said Jimmy's buried and George is crushing. I had to make sure I heard him correctly. All right, so top pair for George. Wow, actually a lot of stuff. So he's gonna have top pair, a gutter, and some backdoor hearts. Steve with the same gutter. Obviously, though, George is gonna have a lot more equity in the hand. I don't really see this hand progressing anywhere past the flop. I don't think Steve can make the call. Yeah. So yeah, we're done. We're done.
George leads out for 1K. Steve's going to fold the gutter. George going to pick it up.
Little gutty folded. Folded away.
Take a look at the stats here in about 10 minutes. The 11 o'clock stat check. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself and Adonis Lane. If you're just tuning in, we're playing 10-25, no limit, uncapped, Friday night, wild poker at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Wild is an understatement, but I understand where you're coming from because I tell you some of this stuff. I ain't gonna let Mario live that down, man. You put $1,600 in that pot with 6 high, being funny. Freak 828 says, how late we streaming? Till about 1:15 a.m. in the morning. We'll be up, will you?
We'll be streaming till tomorrow.
Do you got the chops for it? You know, I feel like on stream nights like this, we might just go with the double Red Bull round.
Ooh, can't do it.
No?
Too late.
You would get smoked, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Red Bulls really don't do anything for me. Hunter's not going to get any action with aces, and it's unfortunate. Hunter hasn't played any hands.
First hand he plays all night, picks up aces. Everyone folds.
Yeah, I was cleaning my house one night, and I hit a Red Bull, and sure enough, after I was done, put it right on down. Straight to bed. Christmas story.
Man. One night, me and Mac were running a mega satellite back there. We tried to see who could drink the most Red Bulls.
That's not smart. Heart just stops.
I could see noises. My eyeballs were bouncing around inside my skull. I could see sounds.
It's funny. It's funny because I've had so many energy drinks. I
like
know.
Somebody says something, you just see the wavelength.
I know what that is. Like everything's vibrating.
Yeah, I felt like I could watch noises happen.
Where I used to work, we would get in shipments cases of NOS. I used to just drink them like that. I drank them like they were water. Until one day I felt my heart beating outside my chest, or so I thought. I was like, I gotta put these down.
Yeah, I gotta stop this.
How deep did you get?
I think I had like 4 or 5.
Woo! You were knocking on death's door.
Yeah, I don't like to lose.
Cost you everything, but I didn't lose.
Didn't lose.
Hooked up to the IV in the back of the ambulance.
Yep.
Did I win? Okay.
They're not supposed
Mario's
to do
definitely winning though. Mario's doing better than winning. Oh, George, what are you doing? I guess I'll find out. Maybe it's all a part of his master plan.
George in there with bottom pair.
What
see?
did I say? What did I say?
What
But
a-
it's a heart though.
What a turn card, though.
It's a heart though.
I need to invite you over more often if you're going to pick random.
Should we play a really big pot, Dustin?
What a big turn card for both players.
Hey, Jimmy, just to let you know, there's some dishes that need to be done.
Let's play a really big pot. Come on.
I saw the way y'all did. I saw the way y'all did my room.
1,600. They did a great job, I'm sure.
Yeah, you see the calluses on my hand, bro? I work for Jimmy.
Bro, that's from the cards.
That's where they go.
Wow, I thought it was a Jack of Hearts. Did he know Mario had a flush draw?
3,600. 3,600.
I don't think so. I think he's just praying Mario has an ace.
This is a sick hand for Mario. I mean, top, you turn the nut flush draw, and you're now facing a $3,600 bet. I just don't think there's any way on God's earth Mario can fold, and I won't be mad at him if he makes the call. I just won't be mad at him. I don't. This is just really, really tough. I understand you're up against George, but the idea is that when you get up against him, you want to have the best of the best. You want to be at the very top of your range. This is it. Can't get any better than ace king on this board. I think he makes the call, ships it to George, and we can just keep playing poker. I don't really see any other way out of this. Just don't put the flag in the middle. It gives George power. Pay him in green.
Two pair, sevens and fours.
Oh,
Don't
Mario
give him the
hates it.
flag.
Mario, he did it. He flicked it in.
Don't give him the flag. Pay him in green.
Flicked it in. Wow, what a turn card for Mario. How does he miss?
He gave him the flag back. It's over for everybody at the table now.
George about to get unstuck.
Yeah, he collects them.
Got me even.
Got him even.
Can't lie, that got
No,
me
he
even.
didn't.
I had a feeling that it had to be close.
Just like that, he gets you. Wow.
He's not even close to being equal.
I
I was like, wait.
Did you tell a guy to run it once?
I was like, wait. He's still stuck like 10K.
Because
Mario
he
took a
saw
blow
the
then.
guy had top set, he had the nuts on the flop, and he said, just go one.
Yeah, Mario
How many
took a
guys
pretty
here?
big blow, though.
Like, would you want somebody to do that with you?
My issue with it is that when they don't know how to run it twice,
Oh, yeah. This was,
I probably spent 4 hours last year watching people explain how to run it twice when they should do that on their own time.
yeah, Hunter exclusively will not run it more than once.
That was
That's a good answer. Like, I mean, I would. But I heard John already explained to him what twice meant.
John is so bad at it.
Just us two.
He's
So bad at it.
4 hours, that's a long time.
Three times and
This is the true story. Someone explained it, someone else explained it, then I explained it. Then the guy asked me, what would you do? I said, I normally go twice. After I said that, Hunter said, just go once. And the guy said, okay, once.
Nice.
He asked me what I would do. I said, I'd go twice if the other person will go twice.
No, this is a time
Felipe
game.
said,
I'm over here
Felipe
playing
said,
time.
I'll go twice. Hunter said, just go once.
No, I mean,
That I understand, like, if you guys took forever to explain, I'd be like, just fucking run it once. That I understand, but like,
No, but the guy asked me, what would I do? I said twice, and then
but
after
looking
that,
at
Hunter
his
said,
hand
go
and then
once.
like deciding like what you're
I
saying.
didn't look at his hand. I didn't
Oh, okay.
100 on the 9.
That makes a huge
No,
difference.
the guy didn't
brought
know
out
to run
a
it twice me.
chalkboard and started
I was
writing up
explaining it.
equations about the statistical.
Okay, the story I heard was you looked at his hand, you're like, I'd only go once with that hand.
And I
That's the difference in my opinion.
Oh,
tilted.
a little spilling of
that I
tea.
get. Someone told me you looked at his hand was like, I would only go once with that
Well,
hand.
you see people embellish these
That's
stories.
what I was
I'm sitting
asking.
across the table from the guy. I'm in the
Yeah, I mean, George has a
377.
point. That
That's
little bit of
super
information.
That makes the world of a difference. I mean, I think I speak for everybody when I say that would be super scummy. If you look at the guy's hand and go, I'm only going once,
Meanwhile,
or I would
Felipe
go
was like,
once.
please explain it to him, John. Please explain it to him.
I'm surprised John didn't look at the cards and be like, Felipe would have got there in the second one and just fucked them.
In between laughs.
I wasn't close enough to grab the deck.
D. Scott, I mean, maybe not snap call. I think we're both going to arrive at the same point, but yeah, like you put it in. You close your eyes, you put it in, you're like, all right, you got it. You're just never going to be folding ace king on that board. Mario can't be mad at himself, you know. Losing a, what, 8K pot sucks.
142.
And
Definitely
now flopping middle pair and Wendy making a set on the river sucks. Wow. But it's variance of the game. You have to embrace it.
Disrespect me like that. Don't disrespect me like that. Don't disrespect me.
John is so sauced up, and I'm here for it. I need a John is soft up t-shirt. Look at that. Tito's is just running through his veins right now.
Tito should sponsor this stream.
Can we just get an email from Tito's tomorrow and just have apparel and everything? Please.
And then I'm taking all my money. Look at this. All my fucking money. Where's it? What's we're gonna put our kids to college?
But they didn't stop it.
NLH.
Made another bet with it.
Kevin Walls in the chat says, I'm with Dustin. Whatever the fun players want to do, I want to do. My man, that's it. Always do what's good for the game, man. I mean, Hunter's got a point. I understand. Hunter is very analytical, and he knows what every decision and every action at the table is going to cost him in real-time dollars. So if he's advocating for something, he's thought it through and he's done the math. He doesn't just he's not the type to just kind of willy-nilly throw something out there. But you know, whatever's good for the game.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Also, Dustin said maybe, I want to say it was maybe the last time we ran a big game like this. He's like, I'm never going to do anything to take away from the dynamic of the game. So, whatever it may be, I'm normally going to go with it.
Yeah, because what you give up in like immediate hard dollar value, you'll get back in EV by keeping the fun player in the game.
100% agree.
Big pot was one of that.
So Mario's looking to recuperate from that large loss to George. So he's technically up stuck, but this way he'll get some of it back. He's going to flop two pair, top two, kings and tens. And he has both players drawing very thin. Trey on the turn is going to give George a 7-high flush draw, give Steve a 10-high flush draw, respectively. And there's Steve just mashing it in.
Wow, pair of flush draw for Steve. Going to bet 400. Mario's going to make the call with top two, and Steve's going to get there on the river.
Yeah, embrace the variance. Embrace the variance, Mario.
Somebody going to get there against Mario again.
Well, he's gotten beat up literally 3 hands in a row.
Man, Mario came out from this stream swinging and been getting crushed ever since.
Ace 9, or excuse me, King 9-5, Ace 9. Wendy makes a set of 6 on the river. Ace King versus 7-4, and now Jack 10, a worse pair, losing to a flush. Just take it, Mario. Just take it. I know. Embrace the variance, my friend. Embrace the variance.
He gave George his flag.
He might. I have no idea. I think maybe the stats are slightly off. I doubt. Mario might be up to. No, Mario started with 5.
Mario bought it for 5K. Mario's definitely in the black still.
He's in the black, but he is
been getting pushed around the last hour and a half or so.
Not only that, he's giving it back at an alarming rate.
He's getting pretty unlucky in some big spots, honestly. That top pair hand versus George was pretty sick. That run out was pretty gross for him.
He says he's not a nurse. He says he works in the medical field, but he's a fucking nurse.
Nice job.
No, Tampa. He used to play in Tampa.
No, I mean like at the hospital. Yeah,
He's
that's
a
right
nurse.
up
She's a
my
nurse.
But he lives in Tallahassee.
He's probably one at one of the hospitals.
I think he does sales. He works for Henry Schein, so medical supply company. So he might be a nurse, but now he does sales.
George is in there with the 8-6 suited after Don opens the ace-9.
And if I'm Mario, I'll probably take a few hands off. I don't even know if I just get in these situations where, like these situations, where Wendy's flop 2 pair, George pairing a flush draw, Don nut flush draw, Mario middle pair, everyone smashes the flop. You know what? Turn the table up. I think I want to hear them.
1200 in the 8.
Might be further.
Well, it depends how much he loses.
Further away.
How quick he gets home.
But he might live like outside of town.
George with 1% equity.
Like I tell people I live in Jackson.
They gave it to me that week I was getting ranked as a T game.
Oh, did they really?
Thanks for.
It looked like it looked like it got
4.5.
Oh, what's that?
No, it really looked like it got switched.
2.5.
I never seen anyone else with it. That's why.
They gave me a hat.
Yeah, you got this big of a noggin that's on the fucking last thing? Holy shit. I've never seen it. George, you think you can fit this on the last thing on Hunter's head?
Yes.
You think so?
I got a big head.
Yeah, but you think you got a bigger head than Hunter?
Yeah, I got it.
He's on the last, he's on the last move, bro.
I got a cool right here.
All in and a call. Okay, let's run it, boys.
Wow.
What does Terry say?
There we go. Let's do it. Let's play our biggest pot of the night. Let's go.
Yeah, keep
You're under, what fucking hand can you have when you be drawing dead?
If she has a flush draw and he has a bigger pair.
So you should
You
have
can be drawing dead, you can
I'm not
you
sure
can
where
run
the side pot is. So alright. I'm sorry, I'm running it 2 times?
Yeah.
Okay.
When do you
running
have a
it
flush
2
draw?
times.
George goes like 765.
No, I got a flush draw. A pair and a flush draw.
You ready?
I got a pair and a flush draw.
No good.
You missed out?
Okay, there are a side pot somewhere. Queen 6. Queen 6 plays.
Don's going to make...
Oh, I was drawing pretty much this.
I lied. Don's not going to make any money.
Yeah, Wendy's going to get a triple up.
Whatever's on the side.
Don's going to get...
It's the side, right?
We chopped the side. No, we chopped the side.
Oh, yeah, Don's
Please
going
hold
to
it. Okay.
Wait, how are they chopping the side?
Because George wins the first and Don
Yeah,
wins the
this was
second.
pretty bad.
Wait, Don doesn't win anything. George made it straight on the second board.
So this is
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, Don's...
Well, Don made
Don's
an ace
stacked.
on the first board.
26 here.
Oh, did he?
She just had a queen. I was in bad shape.
bottom with an ace. He won the top.
Oh, no, wait,
You're right,
Don scoops
you're
it. Don scoops the side. He has an ace there and a 9 there, right?
No, George has a straight. Oh, well, I'll let them figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
34.75.
So, okay, now what the dealer's doing is he's going to saddle up from each player for Wendy's stack. She's the short stack, so she's going to get the lion's share of the money. So he went ahead and told both players what the amount is. He'll now go ahead and break down those stacks. While he does that, obviously we can't take into account these current stats, so I will show other statistics that do matter before we take into account this massive pot. Over 12K in the middle, but George is still up in VPIP. But we've looked at this a few times. Let's look at pre-flop raise percentage. Hunter's new in the game, so we won't count his stat just yet. But George with a 32% pre-flop raise.
Yeah,
Mario's coming in
pretty
there.
standard behavior from George.
Pretty standard. Aggression frequency, everyone's kind of middling except George. George is going to be here at the top of the pack.
Also standard.
Also standard, yeah. He's going to be the one to do that. At a high rate of frequency, that's what happens when you 4-bet Jack 5. That's what you get.
For the double bake.
For the double bink, and you get there. So pretty high level of aggression from George. That's the usual, though. And just like that, Wendy has a mountain of chips in front of her. And I'm not sure on the side if anyone really... I can tell you this much. Don did not make money. Don has significantly less chips in front of him.
Why are you so surprised that when you won, Mario?
No, George and Don both lost money because they chopped the side and they both doubled Wendy up for the main.
It's Eddie's seat.
Wendy won her full amount from George and Don, and then Don and George just took their money back from the side. Wendy didn't have any money in the side.
Wendy just had all the money in the main.
Wendy had all the money in the main.
Which left for, compared to the size of the pot, a rather minuscule side pot between Don and George, right, which they chopped up.
And then Don and George just took their money back on the side. Don made an ace on the first board, and George made a straight on the second.
You already told Eddie.
A weird, wonky, kind of hard to find straight, but George had a straight on the second.
Yeah, he did.
Which I think is the only way that George could have won that hand, honestly, is if he makes a straight. He was drawing dead every other way. He couldn't make two pair.
He couldn't hit.
He couldn't make a six.
Diamonds,
He couldn't make a flush.
which I guess is going to be astounding to Don when he really thinks about it. Like, hey, how do I lose? I'm up against I'm up against a pair and a flush draw. But
He was up against a pair and a flush draw, and then two pair.
How did we get to the turn already?
Yeah, Shane, that's what you were just saying. That's about the only way. That must have been what the 1% was accounting for, that exact run out, or like something similar. He just backdoors some weird straight. Will for real says just email. Hopefully they have a seat at the live stream table February 11th. Yeah, we just put that schedule up, so keep an eye on your inbox over the next couple days. I would say that Sage will probably get back to those emails possibly on Monday. Also keep an eye on your spam folder. I know sometimes his emails end up in the spam folder.
That is right. That is a good point. He had 1%, and I just thought about that. He literally was drawing dead.
He had 1% and got his money back on the side. He's supposed to lose that 99% of the time. Well, he had 1% against Wendy and Don. Against Don, his odds are way different.
But even then, the first board, Don locks up. Then it goes down even more. He's losing to all diamonds. Everything. I think
but
he stands
since he has his own 8 of, since he has his own 6 or his other pair, it's like 60. It's like 65-35.
Okay, I see what you're saying. To both players.
Assume.
To both players, he has 1%.
Right.
Because 2 pair. Okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
Yeah, but up against just Don, he's probably like 60-40.
With his pair.
Yeah, got the Jimmy with the Jimmy.
Maybe less, 65-35.
So Wendy might be unstuck now. That can't be right. I'm just going to turn back around. That can't be right. I refuse to believe this.
20K in one night, never got the fucking hat.
Was that suited? Well, there wasn't one that fit you. Was that suited?
No.
All right, guys, we got about 2 more hours left in tonight's 10:25 no limit.
I guess at midnight we'll run the giveaway.
Yeah, we'll run the giveaway at midnight.
For the stream monsters who are awake, we'll run the giveaway on YouTube. We'll do 2 T-shirts.
He signed the 125. He's got an NDA. Can't tell anybody. $25 a day.
Not only do I like that, I love that. John, though, with pocket 9, sauced up Tito's in his veins, you might as well call him Tito now. Makes it 450 with 9s. You gotta, that's literally like a needle in a haystack in finding them. You just gotta hope they have a Facebook. But no,
What you got?
should be.
What you got?
That's how we, case 9?
Case 9 on the flop. We've seen this already once tonight.
Oh my God.
Mario, stop. Mario, no. You have the Queen of Hearts, though, Mario. You got the Queen of Hearts. You need like a Jack. Jack of Hearts on the turn.
Mario not trying to leave this building with any money today.
That's a pretty good turn. Probably one of the best in the deck considering what he's up against. John's going to check it back. Is that a heart on the river? Nope. Nope. It's never a good idea to try to engage in speech play with John or George. It just never works out for you. It just never works out. That's not to be mean or say the other player is any worse at it, but John and George, when it comes to these games, I mean.
John says, "You got me drunk. Now I'm intoxicated."
Show him a 9. Show him a 9. Show him a 9, John. He showed him.
If you call, I'll give you an ocean card. One more card. Sure. As long as it's not a 9. Or your second pair. If your second pair or the 9 come, is voided.
I told, never talk to them. I don't care if they're drunk or not. It's probably even worse. Never talk to them. Because they talk you out of your money.
Obviously, you're not going to raise. Let me see your kicker. might show you. All you have is a 9. You don't have 2 pair.
All right.
You
So
promise
one
you
more
don't
hand
have
after this, guys.
What's your kicker though? You have a big kicker? Big or small?
I don't have to clap.
Big or small?
I don't have to clap.
Big or small?
Mediocre.
Come on, guys.
Come on, yeah.
I'm not doing nothing. I bet 1,500.
My bad.
Hey guys. Shit. It's not
You're
on me.
Mandarin.
Hold on.
You're not gonna call me with a 9. You're wasting people's time.
Why would I call you tonight?
Come on, Lightning.
Because I have a 9.
Now he can fold.
Oh, shit.
So I probably have you beat.
Get out of there, Mario.
Damn.
He showed you a
Right.
9. That's it. That's
If you have
that's the
mediocre.
information you needed.
I don't have mediocre. I got a fucking good one.
Oh, you lied to me. Oh, you have you lied. You
I
said
don't have a
mediocre.
king.
You said mediocre.
Mario folds.
You want to see my hand?
He's got a set of 9s. Thank you, man.
Call me, man. You better call you people in Brazil. Don't call me.
Jacob's coming back.
What do you call it? What, the 10 on the board? How much is it? 10 on the board?
It's right there.
You want this one back too? If it hits an 8, I'm giving it back.
First one was free.
Right now.
Yeah, I know.
If it hits an 8, if it hits an 8, I'm giving it to you back. Right now.
Let's go.
You made a lot from me the other day.
There.
Mario, how much do you have? I can't remember. Huh?
I'll do it.
Just around. How much do you have? Okay.
John was fishing for the call there from Mario.
7, 8.
Mario picked up on it.
Go
Found
13.
I just literally couldn't see like the colors.
You'll get an exact count when you double him up.
About 11.
You hear me, George?
There you go. I think Jimmy said he's going to play one more hand after that, so Jimmy might get out of the game.
Still running that must move upstairs for this game.
125.
Oh, there are plenty. If they leave, they will be replaced. Hey, fellas, what promotions are running for tomorrow for cash players? I'm making the trip from South Carolina in the morning. Thanks in advance. John, all you had to say was the word, my friend. I'll make sure to look this up for you with a quickness. So tomorrow, also safe travels. Turn the heater up before you leave the house.
Trying to run from the cold.
Hell, I tell everybody that before they leave.
It's going to be cold here tomorrow.
If a player racks it up, I'm like, hey, man, make sure you turn your heater on before you drive out of the building. Don't do that. You want to freeze to death. But I digress. Tomorrow is the 29th. And tomorrow we're going to be running 400 every 30. And then 300 every 30.
There you have it.
There you go.
All right, we're on to the next one here. Don's going to toss the 8-3 off in the muck. George with the Jack 4 in the muck.
And also at 3, 4, and 5 p.m., we're going to be paying out tournament or satellite entries.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I lied. That was for today. 29th is 400 every 30. 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. We're going all the way through.
But I was stuck too, so I was like,
Oh, and John's going to flop bottom set.
Again, John with all the sets today.
He never hits me. Why you keep hitting me?
And Mario's betting. We don't know what Mario has. Oh, boy.
Yeah, put him in there, bro. That hand's that good?
I'm trying to hide his cards.
Yeah, but when I'm action tracking, it's only one. I only say it one time. At that point, there's so much money on the table, like, hey, we'll get there. We'll get the information if we need it.
You want another Malibu win day? Yes.
Oh, here's the ace of hearts.
Wow, and a straight draw.
Win day?
next thing you know, we'll be drinking Don Julio.
You're going to need something for Mario. This man has lost almost 11K in an hour and a half.
All right, everybody drink it?
Oh, wow, Mario gets there.
No? I'm drinking.
That was a good check. That's a good check for Mario.
He got double
Well,
Tito's
just
earlier.
drink another one. I got two.
John's not going to fall for it.
He tried to get him. He definitely tried to get him.
Somebody tell me.
Are you buying one?
I'll buy you a drink. You buy me a drink. Okay. I don't know who bought it. Somebody did.
He's trying to slow roll John. Mario, you sicko.
Oh, Mario.
He didn't go for
Nothing's more fun than needling John after you win a pie. You know?
John,
cannot
one
believe
Tito, double,
Yeah.
Single.
give him triple.
Give him triple. That's right. Give him
What?
triple.
There's no such thing as single, John.
Ran away from me.
I love it. She wants them sauced up
Right here.
as if she's not sauced up.
Teddy says, get on my level. Let's play.
Did I order another drink?
No, you didn't. You said you're fucking cut off, dude. You can't drink as much.
No, negative. No mas.
No mas.
No, give him double. No single.
Hey,
Double,
Jimmy too.
double,
Jimmy.
double. They both double.
Wendy just doesn't want to drink alone.
Sure. George too. George, come on.
George, drink
Give
with us,
George a
George.
double.
Come on, George.
Told you it's a calorie thing.
Calories? There's no calories on the
Tito's
rock.
is the
Yes,
good
there is.
shit.
I checked it. It's
You're
fucking
gonna
98
lose
per
weight.
shot.
Hey, I swear, you're gonna lose
Tito's?
weight.
Yes.
Hey,
How many calories do you think it is?
No way.
98. I know. I looked up.
hey,
No,
I
no
bet
way,
you,
that's right.
you
If
step
there's,
on
This
the
kid good.
if there's less than 98 calories in Tito's, you drink it?
Call it. Call back.
Yes or no?
You got
Said you
George.
looked it up. You lied.
Got
You
him.
should have never talked to him.
125.
Got him.
So if it's less, then you'll drink it.
Raise.
If it's a calorie thing,
I passed out. Give me a double right now.
John got him.
if it's less than 50, you'll drink it.
I'm pretty sure Tito's has less than 98 calories.
Don't lie to
Yes,
us.
less than 50. I'll do a shot.
It's not less than 50.
It's 98.
I don't know if I've ever seen George drink. Maybe once. Maybe
I've
twice.
never seen George drink anything.
I think maybe once.
It's not less than 50. If he did,
Give
if
him as
John,
many calories of 50 calories of Tito's. Give it to
Half
him.
a shot of Tito's.
that's probably a half a
Hey,
shot.
drink it?
If he'd have stayed strong with 98 calories, he'd have gotten
We
George's
all
drink.
gotta drive.
What do you think? We fucking live here? What the fuck?
These guys getting out of control tonight.
I love it. Yes. I don't think George folded the seventh.
Hey, it's Uber. It's Uber.
You guys can drive however you want to drive. I'm not.
Yeah, George didn't fold his seventh. So, take into account, and I think Action Tracker caught it, but it doesn't matter.
I'll hire someone to drive your car back.
Just first.
Mario's trying to recuperate, being a little upstuck.
That'll be your best bet for me.
They both will make it home.
Come on. That's what disintegrates on 295.
It's 98
It's
calories
90.
for 1.5 ounces.
That's a shot.
No, that's a shot.
No,
Hey,
no, 1.5 is a shot.
George,
Okay, we'll
I
give
swear
him
to
half a
God,
shot.
you drink, you step on the scale tomorrow,
How'd you know
you're
that?
gonna lose 6 pounds.
looked it up.
I'm telling you. That's
I don't
how
know
it
about
is.
that.
Raise.
I think Mario's
But
so
you
strong. I'm
don't
pretty
need-
sure that's not a fact.
Yeah, that sounds like some bizarre math to me.
Bizarre math. That
That's why I
sounds
drink.
in no way, shape, or form remotely possible. No, listen to me.
I'm telling you, man.
If you could lose 6 pounds by drinking a shot of Tito's, America will be a very small place.
Sure.
The next day, I'm like, I lost 5 pounds.
Raise it up. 375.
Pocket sevens for Steve. Looks like he's going to try to 3-bet the open from Hunter with the queen nine.
Lock it
suited.
up. Lock it up, Jimmy. Lock it up.
Jimmy with the jack tray. This time he's going to put it in the muck.
What's wrong with that?
That's the hand that got him all those chips. One of them. One of the hands. He double binked George, but. All right, heads up to the flop.
I drink till 4.
Wow, sevens for Steve in pretty bad shape.
Oh, I gotta go home.
Just got to fire that one bullet, though. He'll get a fold out of Hunter.
I mean, Hunter has gutter and backdoor hearts.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, but when you were
Steve going to go.
when you were
Yeah,
28, you
Hunter
were
with the
doing
snap fold. Steve picks up a nice pot. 785 in the middle in the 3-bet pot.
You had no chance when I was like 22. No, I'm lying. 16, my brother.
These guys getting sauced up tonight. I love it.
Drinking more than me. Dude, I started drinking when I was 13 years old. What number do you think it's going to be? Huh? You're bigger than me. What number do you think it's going to be? Hey, man. Hey.
I believe it.
I can tell you what it was.
Well, I have a educated guess now that I see how much is on there now. But beforehand, I thought it was going to be like around like 120-ish. Now, George got started. I think it might be around like 150.
Raise under.
I said that to Sean earlier. I was like, God, I hope it's not a bunch. That means I'm stuck.
Ace queen suited for Mario. 3-bet to 400. Hunter opens up another suited queen here. This time the queen 8 of clubs.
137. 7, 8, 9, call, and D1.
What would you have guessed?
Right around 120.
So you're dead.
Wait, what's the rules? 137. Yeah, but what's the rules? It's whoever's
Hunter flops the gut shot. Mario flops the gut shot the other way. Mario in the lead here.
Go 700 from 2.
Mario goes 700 into 835.
Dave's boyfriend Dick said?
That's going to get rid of Hunter.
1 million.
1 million.
We got one other player in the hand. I guess George is still in the hand.
Let me know who's winning right now.
Oh, this hand is destroyed.
Oh, Jimmy's still in the
This hand is destroyed. He's trying to make up for it. He's just going pressing buttons too fast.
I should look and be like,
On the turn, nothing, because we're on the turn and check. On the flop, it was
Yeah, I got a
700.
good hand.
how messed up would it be if one hand before the string's over George? I don't
Flip
think
and show. What do we got?
He's 10 good.
pair of 10s for Jimmy. Going to be good.
Mario is just hoping he gets there. Not to mention, it was a really good turn card for him, but just can't make a hand. He picked up the gutter and the nut flush draw on the turn.
You would have fooled like a dog every time I got another.
Don't forget, guys, around midnight, we're going to fire a giveaway over on YouTube. So everyone that's watching on Twitch, everyone that's watching on Facebook, make sure to head over to YouTube. About midnight, we'll fire a giveaway. Give away some Best Bet Live swag. Here from Best Bet Jacksonville. We'll throw it in the mailbox for you. Side note, you must have a Facebook account to be eligible to win, because we're going to need to get in those DMs.
John, we're on Poker Atlas. We're not on Poker. We're not on Bravo.
I don't know.
You can go Poker Atlas, or we do have a live tracker via our website. So if you want to head on over to bestbetjacks.com, we have a live table tab that'll give you each of our games in our location and our sister location in Orange Park. It'll tell you how many are on the list and all that fun stuff.
All that fun stuff. Yeah, no Poker Atlas, but our website's awesome. I use the active table tab all the time.
All the time before I go, so trust me.
Open ender here for Steve. 8, 9, 10, Jack. Jimmy with middle pair. George with top pair.
Wow, I think somebody will turn 2 pair with 8s and 4s too.
I'll do it. I'm drunk enough to do it. If you want to do it, I'll do it.
Wow, Steve not going anywhere with that open ender.
Look at it trying to punk me. Holy shit.
George is going to hope for a brick and hope we can go check on the river.
You don't want it to do that. You don't want it.
He's going to make it really expensive for Steve to want to get in there. And I think Steve raised to 2,400. Wow. Is that even a raise?
The first one we did,
That's not even a raise, is it? What?
I'm not sure. I didn't see it.
Well, I think he checked George about 1,500, but it said raise, but it said 2,400, so I'm not sure.
His stack size his stack size might be wrong with the computer.
Oh, so he can see your cards, but you can see.
we can see each other cards, but we can't see our own cards. And then like, he had 4 dudes. I'm like, he's fucking dead.
That's your, is that yours?
But he doesn't know what he has.
Shot only.
Hey, anybody want to do the Jack 7 deuce game again?
All right, Straddle
Winning of that.
in the 8 seat from George to 50. Action's going to start here on Windy. Cards in the muck. Shauna in the chat. What's up, girl?
Fitty. For the people.
John O going to bump it up. Make it 250 to go over George's Straddle.
Donnie Brook. Thinking. Oh, shit.
Are you leaving?
With pocket sevens. Steve's going to make the call with the ace-10 offsuit. Don's going to get it in here with the ace-5 suited one time.
That's a wall. You just put the,
That is really
Yeah, he just put a wall for you. That's nice. That's very nice. It's fucked up, but
John's going to make the call. These guys are going to go heads up to the flop. Pocket sevens versus the ace five suited.
Twice, he said.
You good, right? Yeah. Just twice? Yep.
Biggest card in my hand is seven.
Yeah, that's another reason, John. It's really expensive to be on Bravo.
I have a pair. Two pair.
John has jacks and sevens. Looking good. Jacks and sevens in the lead. Jacks and sevens going to scoop. I guess we're going to run it twice here. Dom's just only live to the chop. Going to need an ace or a lot of spades or a deuce. Or five. Can't get there. John's going to scoop both boards. Don's going to hit the rail. John's going to pick up a nice $2,100 pot. That's a wrap for Don. We got a must move into this game. We'll pick up a new player momentarily. John Phillips, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Be back tomorrow with some 5-10 pot limit Omaha. Another uncapped deep stack cash game. Don't forget, guys, midnight over on the YouTube channel. We give away some Best Bet swag. We'll send you a hat and a T-shirt from Best Bet Live. Again, you do need a Facebook profile to participate.
who's coming?
No idea.
You're gonna have to DM Adonis. So
This guy named Scott. I don't know if he's still in the building.
8, fold, 9, 1.
pocket sixes for George. He's gonna come in for a hundo. Open it up. Mario's gonna make the call with the Jack 7 offsuit.
Monday. I think you were the guy, I don't know.
John finds the fold from the big blind, and we're heads up with 2 1/4 in the middle.
Tommy lit.
Where's that?
Guy open.
Check two.
I three bet him.
Under from me.
Tommy cold calls. Guy
Mario
I would've-
out flops
I would've
George
been
here.
ecstatic to get it in with the guy that stuck.
Check calls here with middle pair.
Because of Tommy's cold call, his left cold call, check fold.
George gonna try to barrel him off here when the board pairs.
Done.
Can't do it. Mario makes the call. Mario's gonna get the check mark here on the river. 825 in the middle. George clicks it back.
Tommy had a jack. Tommy left called 250 with a jack 9 suited to make me fold, and then he scooped with jack high.
I mean, we outplayed both of you.
Mario's gonna take this one down.
I'm like, Tommy had
We'll take a quick look at the 11:30 stats so far in the game.
that great of it. But I would have been ecstatic to get
Jimmy
the guy
up
that-
15K. Mario up 8. Steve up 4,700. Only 3 winners so far at tonight's game. Hunter, new guy to the stream, already stuck 11. Wendy stuck 15. George stuck 3. This game is out of control.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like
Call 6, call 8.
He had the stack like around 3K where I don't think I can.
Mario, come check your hand.
You know what I'm talking about?
Call one.
I'm like, I'm just sitting on my. Sorry guys. Yeah, sorry guys. I didn't even stack my chip yet. I'm over here signing autographs and about to race.
150 from 2.
I'm gonna get a fucking deal in this second kitchen. I know that.
Chewy Chewy.
This summer
Hello.
Kirk in the chat. What's up, buddy?
free.
Game's good. Game's fun. Where does Wendy get 15K from? I don't know, Gary. Where do you get your money?
425.
Yeah, that's none of my business. buddy.
Neither is it mine. You know the only thing I'm worried about? How cold is it going to be in the morning?
Coming.
The Wolf is coming in. The Wolf's going to 4-bet to 1,400 with Queen 7.
Standard George behavior.
Wait, who called? Wait, slow down. Slow down. Wait, what's going on? Oh, Jimmy called. Wow, Jimmy's going to get smoked.
Oh, wow. George flops a pair and a flush draw.
I love how they look at George before they check, like, please don't bet, please don't bet. And 99% of the time, he's going to bet.
Damn, Jimmy. I wouldn't win that shit if you didn't.
What'd you have?
Big flop there for George. In the 3-bet pot.
No, he four.
Oh, the 4-bet pot.
Yeah, he forwarded it up to 1,500. So I guess Jimmy wasn't locking it up.
Jimmy, you give me my 25.
She is a queen. That's right, Shauna.
Like you were in really bad shape.
Mario, what you trying to do? You trying to call her?
Ace Jack off for Mario. Going to bump it up to 100. And John's going to pick up Big Slick, suited, right next door.
350, motherfucker.
353.
For the people, 350 for the people.
I always love doing it for the people.
Boys and girls. Get some action.
You did the drinks for me?
Oh boy, Mario's in bad shape here pre-flop. He's in real bad shape,
Okay.
but that might change. Oh.
Huh? No. I didn't buy. John said it's on the house.
Ace King for John, still in the lead, but Mario not ready to give up on the 3-outer just
I
yet.
didn't buy you. You said
Uh-oh, Mario picked up some chop outs now. Board pairs on the turn.
You gotta do it. Okay, I got two.
Looks like John's going to fire a little over 1K there in the 1,500.
850 for the people.
Oh, 850, sorry. 850. Oh, Mario's going to 3-bet here. Check raise with the Ace Jack off.
It don't make no sense though.
Doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make no sense though. Like, that don't make no sense.
John got the nut, no pair.
Don't talk to him. Mario, don't say a word. Let him talk to himself. Jesus. Don't say anything to him.
John with the nut, no pair, makes the call.
That's where you're at.
Oh, Mario got him.
Isn't this game sick?
6K in the middle.
Tommy's next.
Nice, Tommy. Not a clue. I'm stuck though, so.
How you doing up there, Mark? Doing okay. Up and down.
31.
I'm doing.
What a
This is
sick
one of the
play by Mario.
this is one of the weirdest lines. He check raises the turn,
Gets there on the river.
but if you're John,
I thought the same
can you ever wrap your head around what just happened?
It's kind of weird because I bet John tells himself, like, if no heart on the river comes, I call. And then no heart comes, and he pounds it.
Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him.
Why didn't you take a sip with me, bro? We don't take a sip.
You know how his glasses get all crazy like that?
That's Red Bull.
So he was totally lying. He said he was doing good. No, he didn't say he was up. He just said he's doing good.
Oh, maybe something happens as I got here, but
Got anything, Mario? You don't got 910, do you?
Mario got there with the 3-outer.
No shot.
I don't have much.
No shot yet.
I don't think John can call. I don't think John pays him off. It's kind of a weird spot, though. If you call the turn, what are you going to do on the river? You know,
But what hands are check raising the turn?
lots of hands except that one, which is why it doesn't really make any sense.
But the Tito is telling me to call. Oh, shit. I wish my mom wasn't watching. Fuck.
Mr. Tito.
She was a bet at 10, you're fine.
Mom, what would you do?
Well, here, Mr. Tito sounds like Mr. Miyagi.
I don't think I can fold this hand. I mean, I got a pretty big hand. Oh, fuck, it's 31. I got a pretty big hand. Shut the fuck up! And he fucking hit the jack on me. Motherfucker!
Wow, John makes the call.
Jam the turn, too.
I'll call you, man. What do you mean? Jam a turn. Jam a turn? What are you talking about?
That's what I said.
No. He's been on.
Hey, can you make sure you count that, please?
Yeah.
What are you doing, dude? Man, he's calling. He's back calling the turn. Hey, this is foolish shit.
I almost fucking jammed the turn.
I told you to fold, didn't I? What I said?
I think John might have told himself no heart. He's probably
I
calling.
said fold.
No, I think you're exactly right. He says no heart, I call.
And then he got one of the worst river cards, but
It was one of the
still didn't make any sense.
Well, the action on the turn is what really made the hand really weird. Like Mario's never check raising the turn with what? With my swag at fam, you got? Do you need a shirt, Seth? Let me know.
Weird.
Yes, baby.
Seth, what's up, my man?
I knew you didn't have it. I said fold, didn't I?
Text me. Yeah, text me.
You didn't have it.
What do you mean?
Fuck.
I mean, but can you ever jam the turn with Ace King? That's the point. Like these hands are light years above my mental capacity.
I think John was just so confused and then he told himself, no heart. He's going to call off any river. And then he got a bad river card and went, oh, man, can he really have a jack? A jack doesn't even make sense here.
That hand's stupid. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a wild hand.
I think I have a jack.
Tommy's super good. Tommy's super good.
But if I jack, he's fucking pushing all in.
Seth, how many chips you bagged today?
I can tell you.
A million?
100, nah, like 140 something.
140? Yeah, you might as well not even come back, man.
Holy God.
Fire again tomorrow.
Surrender the chips and come back.
Just stay home Sunday.
Yeah, I got it here somewhere.
Mario's in there with the ace-8 offsuit.
Go ahead.
Yeah, like last time.
Steve makes the call with the 9-10 of hearts.
Dustin's amazing.
Wow, Steve just flops top two. Top two in the 3-bet pot, 1250 in the middle.
Mario has a gutter though. He won't go.
Steve takes a small size here, goes 300 into 1250 and gets called in both spots. Mario with the gut shot to the 7. Big flop there for Steve. Smashed it with top two. Out the gate.
Roger bagged the most. 467. Damn.
Big time.
You'll know. Well, here. I'm pretty sure as soon as I show you a picture, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. That guy. I figured, I'm like, as soon as you see who he is, you'll know. Seth bagged the 123. Yo, back and tag, baby. Come on. Bag them and tag them, baby. Who else is out in the field?
Come find me tomorrow. I got you, dog. You're going to be here. Come find me tomorrow. I got you. Whatever you want.
They didn't let him do anything. He backed 467. Like, wow. It's nuts. All right, so something tells me Steve took that pot down there with top two.
I got some multi-way action happening now. Tommy, new guy, first hand, 3-bet, ace-10 offsuit from the small blind. Wow, Wendy's going to get in there with the king, jack suited in the middle, and Mario's got 2 6s. He's never folding. He's in. Let's go. Almost 1,400 in the middle pre. Whoa, just flops the joint for Wendy. Tommy gets a piece. Man, what a flop for Wendy. Locks up 94% of the equity out the gate. Wendy started off kind of rough in this thing. She
It's not how you start.
had to spin it up.
Not how you start. Look at that. Look at that. Tommy just donate to her.
Just betting right into her.
Just donate, man.
I love it.
These are what dreams are made of.
When he doesn't like the diamonds, goes big, makes it 1,200. Tommy really only blocks some middle sets. That's it. He's even in pretty bad shape against some of her combo draws. Puts it in the muck. But he's going to pick up a nice one. But he started off a little rough. Had to change seats, spin it around. Probably still stuck a little, but she's digging her way out.
Yeah, slowly. I mean, definitely got to raise that flop. She had the jack of diamonds, though, but I think that's what I'm going to do. No, Kevin. Just win a hoodie. I know you can. I know you will.
Shauna, I think that's a settings thing on your end, is what I've been hearing.
Yeah, I heard YouTube's fuzzy, or the quality level.
Yeah, I think it's a settings thing on your YouTube settings. What I've been told. All right, on to the next one. Got new guy Tommy in the game. Got Mario still up 5,000 or 6,000. George still stuck. A Prius. Mario's going to bump it up with the 5-4 suited, the diamonds. Bunch of junky hands in the muck. Jimmy with the king tray off in the muck. Tommy's going to make the call with the ace-9 suited. George is going to make the call, and Wendy's going to come along. Four-way action. 400.
Somebody has
middle.
2 pair.
Wow, George just flops it.
Somebody has 2 pair.
Mario's open-ended also, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Open-ended as the pre-flop raiser. He's going to continue for full pot. Wow. Tommy's out of the way. George going to go for the check raise to 22.
Yep.
The check raise to 2,200. And George stuffs it. George trying to get it off. If that was a diamond, Mario's chips would already be in the middle.
Yeah. I mean, take for granted it would be a rather large pot. He is about 16 behind, but
well, George just ripped 42.
There's the. That's what he just said. Oh, that's sick, Dustin. You're sick.
Yeah.
That's sick. He says 1 diamond, I'd have called you.
Yeah, diamond on the turn. Mario beats him in the pot with the money.
I know. 1 diamond, I would have called.
That's crazy.
Mine's good. I'm fucking on Mario, really.
No, if they had 1 dime, I would have called you. If the 8 was 8 of diamond,
Yeah, of course. You should have a fucking monster.
George says, I'd call myself. I'd call myself for 40K. Wow, George picks up a nice little pot off of Mario. Button straddle out of George's hand. It's going to be 50 to go starting on Wendy here in the small blind. Go look down at the 9 tray off and put it in the muck. Hunter with the ace-6. Mario with king-5 suited. Mario going to come in for the limp.
Oh, Jimmy's playing, I guess, the Jimmy? Is that what it's called now?
The jack tray, man. The jack tray. Big flop for Mario. Top pair. Second nut flush draw. That's going to give an open ender to the both players and a flush draw to Jimmy. Wow. 5 of hearts one time?
King on the river.
Not quite.
Mario gets a check mark. Trips are good. I mean, he had all the outs in the world. I think if he gets beat in that hand, I think he just takes his chips and heads on outdoors.
Plus 11K.
Yeah, plus 11.
Seth, my man, I want that for you guys too. I'll be here on Sunday.
You didn't want the diamond.
You don't want a heart.
I know you.
You don't want a heart.
400K in the prize pool. Like we said, guys, make sure to tune in Sunday evening for the final table of Event 1. Somebody's going to take home, I don't know, 70K, 65, 70K, maybe a little more. Hoping to get about 80,000 in the prize pool. Tomorrow's the last day 1 you can get in the tournament. Day 1C starts at noon, 560. We've got around 400 and something entrants so far. We get a big day 1C. We'll hit 400K in the prize pool. That's the goal.
I think we'll hit that goal tomorrow. I think we definitely will.
Man, judging by the first 2 days, man, the first 2 days have been huge already.
9 for Wendy, top pair.
Top pair for Wendy, gonna get after it. Mario's gonna come along with King High.
Oh, Hunter turns 2 pair though.
Wow, queens and 8s for Hunter. The spades and the straight get there. Hunter gets the check mark. Mel says Big G up or down. I think he's stuck a little. Maybe kind of a lot.
He's up. He's up.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's up almost 800 bucks. We'd never get an accurate stat for that. Hunter, though, takes that down 2 pair. Good enough. Very nice work.
Hunter takes it down. All right, guys, in about 10 minutes, we're going to fire down a keyword giveaway on YouTube.
Let me get that ready.
The way it's going to work, we're going to drop a keyword in YouTube. You're going to have to type it. Everyone that types the keyword is going to be eligible for the giveaway. We're going to randomize the winner. Then you're going to have to hit us up on Facebook in the DMs with your name and your address, and we'll ship you a hat and a T-shirt on us. Best Bet Live swag. I'll have Donnie write you a personalized note and stick it in the pocket of the hat. You know. That way you know it's legit. It didn't just come from the corporate office. You know, it came from back here in the booth with love.
That way you know it's real.
That way you know it's real. That's why you know we mean it.
I don't mind it one bit.
Hunter with the 2 9s, gonna bump it up to 150 here. John gonna punish him here with ace king off, makes it 550.
Looks like they're having fun.
Wow, pretty good flop here for John's hand. Pretty good flop for John's hand and his range here. Yep, John just gets there on the turn. John goes very small on the, goes for about a little less than a third on the turn when he makes the second nut flush. And Hunter with the snap fold, 2 nines. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, guys. As a thank you, we're going to run a giveaway on the YouTube chat. You can win a T-shirt and a hat and a note from Adonis.
Specialized, grammatically incorrect, and punctually incorrect.
That sounds right.
It will be one of my greatest pieces of literature I ever wrote. All right, let me make sure we're geared up and ready for this giveaway. Nightbot, come talk to me.
Yeah, the other Asian guy.
When I'm losing, don't fucking talk to me.
Same shit.
250.
25.
225.
It's outrageous, bro.
What? It does a lot, all the time, actually.
Gainer says, no, Toby. Toby's on the list, and he's in the room. I saw him. I don't know if he's probably in the must move. I don't know if he's going to make it into the game tonight.
There's so much. Ooh. There's so much big PLO going upstairs.
Oh, that makes sense.
And Hold'em. When I came in, 70, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 70, 6, 5, 4, and 3 were going. So there was a really just a lot of poker going on in a row. And I think when it comes to playing, I think Toby prefers PLO, so he was probably in a PLO game.
Look at this hand here. Steve 3-bets aces. Gets called by 6 tray from George. These guys going heads up 2,500 in the middle.
George is trying to hurt him.
Don't wait till the flop come out.
George flops bottom pair. Backdoor flush draw. Oh, Wendy's in there too with king queen offsuit, so she flops top. Wendy has king queen offsuit. Or not top, I'm sorry, but she flops top pair. Oh man, Steve's gonna mash it too. Steve goes pot here, right? Just about.
Yeah, definitely needs a raise from that hand, but I mean, Wendy with king queen.
Man, George with the snap fold.
She's gonna have to find a way to get away from it. I know it's hard to fold top pair in this game, and you don't want to overplay top pair. So I think she's gonna have to get on out of there.
Wendy in a tough spot here. King queen offsuit, kind of a tough hand to play pre, especially in big spots like this, 3-bet pots. You hit a king, you don't know if you're any good. You hit a queen, you don't know if you're any good. You know what I mean?
Just really tough.
Yeah, especially in these big spots. It's a little easier to play in single raise pots. Definitely everything's easier to play in position. King queen offsuit, one of my least favorite hands to have in spots like this. Because now you got to be thinking, if I hit my king, is it even any good? Is he going to have trips? Or all my kings dead?
Can I improve? All right, king from outer space. Come on. Extraterrestrial king. Oh, George would have made 2 pair.
Of course he would have. I can't. I'm very surprised he folded.
Me too. Just want to flip the table. I don't know. I mean, obviously, Steve there does the right thing in raising, but jeez Louise.
I think Steve's going to give her, like, all of the flush and straight draws, so he's trying to protect his equity, but he's
How
in.
much is that?
That's like 6K, 6,300. Oh, 54. Oh,
Such a chunky bet. It's too chunky.
Wow, what a big bet. I think that's enough to get Wendy all in. Not quite. Wendy's got to have about 1,000 left. Wendy hates it right now.
Wait, Steve. I
That's not how it works.
If you can beat
Go ahead
10-9,
Go ahead,
I'll
go
show
ahead,
you.
go ahead and fold.
Can you beat 10-9?
Wendy does lay down top pair. Steve scoops a big one, 14K in the middle.
We showed it. We showed it. We showed it. Oh, wait. Did I give you the 10?
Nice hand by Steve, just hammering it, trying to get Wendy off of top pair, and it worked. I bet if he knew she had top pair, he played totally different. He would have. But, you know, pretty dynamic board, trying to protect his equity with 2 aces.
I mean, you bet some. Yeah, I got it out. When you bet that much, I got to fold.
Same shit.
All right, guys, we're going to play one more, and then we're going to run the giveaway over on YouTube. Again, it's going to work like this. We're going to give you a keyword. You're going to type it in the chat, and everyone that types it in the chat is going to be eligible for the random drawing of a screen name. That person will then have to head over to Facebook, hit us in the DMs, and we'll send you some swag.
The DM.
That's right. We'll send you a T-shirt and a hat.
We got hats too?
Yeah, hats back here.
All right, T-shirt and hat both times.
The T-shirt and the hat combo coming your way.
Yes, he did have 6 straight. I know. I just wish he hadn't folded it. But listen, we sometimes get so caught up in the game that we call poker, calling 6 straight for piles pre-flop. It's pretty insane.
I thought he was going to call, honestly. When I saw him flop a pair and a backdoor flush draw, I said, oh, that's George.
So you got flush draw versus top pair versus, well, middle pair. And middle pair makes trips. Well, would you look at Jimmy? Come on, Jimmy.
At least ace.
The keyword is duo Maxwell. Come on, man.
At least like king queen.
Oh, he made it 2K?
Is viable as well. You had at least my aces were shrinking.
George is going to donate some to Jimmy. That means turn up the fun people.
Shrinking.
Still able to put 5,400 out.
Shrinkage.
Shrinking.
Shrinkage. Cold water.
Shrinkage.
My fault.
My ace is shrinking. 5,400
My fault.
motherfuckers.
It disappeared. It was shrinking.
Wow, Jimmy makes the full house on the river here.
He'll never see it coming. He'll never see it coming.
Well, the diamonds get there. It's going to get George off the river pretty easily. Paired board and the flush comes in.
Jimmy bet 5,000 on the river.
Definitely possible.
How you feel about that?
Jimmy's trying to value bet a flush, I think.
For 5K?
Yeah, George snap folds. All right, guys, head over to the YouTube chat.
It's going to be...
Fucking napkins. Holy shit.
All right, the keyword for all you guys in YouTube, exclamation point, upstuck, one word. Everyone that enters exclamation point, upstuck is going to be eligible for the drawing. We're going to give you guys about a hand or two to get in your entries, and then we're going to run it. The computer's going to randomly select the winner. And we're going to send you some swag. So everyone in YouTube, exclamation point, upstuck, the keyword of the night. Rip it. Go.
150 for the people.
Sounds like a bat phone.
That's an alarm to call.
Tommy with pocket fives here.
The mayor calling board?
Someone said that sounds like the bat phone.
Bat phone.
That's absolutely ridiculous. I
Sure, this
just can't.
going
Yo.
up, boys. Going up.
Here we go. Starting to keywords starting to roll in. Let's kid it. All you guys are going to be eligible for the drawing here.
Wow, so John opens 9-6 and gets a pretty favorable flop. He's
Yeah,
going to flop
flops
a 9-high flush draw.
Yeah, flops the flush draw. Multi-way action.
That's good and bad. Good and bad. He's going to pick up an open ender to go to his flush draw. Wendy's going to improve to 2 pair.
That's right.
George picks up a gutter. That's just about it. Tommy and Steve are irrelevant right now.
John getting the right price to call with the flush draw as the opener. There he is. George with the check raised to 1,300, one pair and a straight draw. Oh man, Wendy snap calls.
Are you drinking? Let me see that.
Double water with the special
Johnny Pham in the chat says, here to let you know it's time. Rick.
Whoa, the guy's a beast over here. Slow down, Jimmy.
Wow, Wendy gets there, 10's full.
That's way too much drinking over here.
Double Tito's water.
I can never drink that.
Wendy's drinking more than you.
Wendy's gonna match it here for a pile.
On the rocks, too.
Double Tito's.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry.
Triple water.
George bet 2K. Wendy,
She just called. She ain't even heard him. What happened, Dustin? Tell me.
she might have been afraid of Queen 10, I guess.
Hard stuff, man.
The one combo of Queen 10 that's left. 3 combos.
Maybe.
All right, guys, we're gonna run the giveaway now. Shout out to the new winner.
The new winner is going to be. I don't know
On
if
the
Nightbot-
giveaway,
I don't know if Nightbot tells us, but it's going to be Dylan Burcham.
That's how it is.
Dylan Burcham is the winner. Oh, I see his comment. Dylan, head over to the Facebook page. Shoot us a DM over at Best Bet.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I got all of it.
Donnie's got you.
Yes, head over to Best Bet Jacksonville on Facebook. Send us a DM. I'll take care of the rest. Also, we're going to run another giveaway, 12:30, same kind. If you didn't win one the first time, you'll have another chance at it. Don't be too sad about it just yet. The only person that should be sad is George. When you're stuck, almost 30K in the game, the person who stuck the most is beating you bad. It's not good. It's never good. But in these games, they normally run until the morning. So who knows? It might be a completely different story once George walks away with 5 racks of chips.
You're in the dark.
And right on schedule, the tilt is in.
If you had Jack 3, you would have called his ass.
Shout out to Dylan. Congrats, buddy. Oh, man, we only got 1 in the Facebook chat. I thought it would be at least 10.
Wow, look at Steve. Steve is so interested. So George 3-bet the Jack Deuce. He only shipped it to Jimmy. He did say show the table. Jimmy decided to keep it face down. Steve comes over like, no, he said show the table, so I want to see it.
Like, what do you think it is? You already know what it is. Like, you just know it's trash, you know?
You already know it's
You
trash.
just know it's trash. Why do you want to see it? Why do you want to torture yourself?
He just put in 2K drawing dead. You know the next hand he's going to 4-bet to an ungodly amount. All right, so yeah, we'll run the giveaway of the same kind, shirt and hat at 12:30. There'll be another keyword. Somebody else will win something nice, and we'll keep it rolling.
I like it.
I'm going to go see what Dylan talk about on Facebook.
Shout out to Dylan. Congrats. Gonna pick up a Best Bet Live T-shirt and a hat one time. Thank all of you guys for hanging out with us here at Best Bet Live.
Oh, and there we go. Another 3-bet to 900. Let's have fun.
We ain't slowing down, baby. No breaks here.
I had the 7. Oh, I had the 2.
I almost jammed up.
Duo Maxwell slipped on the ice. Ouch. Sorry, buddy.
You know I'm too nice of a guy.
Wait, what? What did you just say? Wait, anyone who happens to be in the North, be careful. Slipped on ice 2 weeks ago. I busted my ribs. Holy God. I hope you're okay. That does not sound. Oh. That's why Steve wanted to see it so bad. Steve's like, I want the information.
But you already know, man. If you've ever played with George even once, you already know. It's just offsuit trash or it's the nuts, you know?
You just got to figure it out.
Yeah.
You did tell me this, but it was a long time ago.
I appreciate you.
I never saw snow until I went.
Yeah, reality shock.
All right, guys, we got about an hour left in this big 1025 no limit uncapped cash game. It's been a blast. Don't forget, the last chance to enter event 1 is tomorrow. It's going to start at noon, day 1C. Bring back the top 12.5% of the field already in the money for day 2 on Sunday. And then we'll live stream that final table Sunday evening right here on Best Bet Live. My man Donnie will be back here in the booth. I'll be in and out. We'll have Big Country. You know how we do it.
You know how we do it. I like it. You were 5 minutes behind. It's okay. We're going to run another giveaway at 12:30. It's fine.
Nut flush draw here for Mario. Pretty much the best hand. George has some equity here with his pair of 9s. Wendy's out of the way. Dude says, I don't think the Packers are going to win the Super Bowl this year. I would give you really good odds on the Packers. I'd give you incredible odds on the Packers.
I had to look. I was like, what?
Yeah, I would give you incredible odds.
I started scheming so
whatever
hard.
you want.
Like, maybe this guy's stuck in the past. I can make some money. No, yeah, of course they're not going to win. I love it. You got to say, you know I'm a Vikings fan, duo. Aaron Rodgers is going to ship himself somewhere other than the Packers, and all of the NFC North will rejoice because the world will be balanced. Oh, there you are, Dylan. Boom, I found you. I found you. All right, so what I need to do, I got excited and clicked the wrong thing. All right, Dylan. Talk to me. Is it? Okay. Okay, I'll have it.
This game for people to take all my money. This game for people to take all my money. What a jack.
Oh, we might have to leave early then because the W closes soon. The W closes soon.
You know what's the sickest part about that is the whole time you're in the tank, he's not sure if he has it. So he's totally unreadable because he doesn't even know if he has it.
Yeah, you can't read him because he doesn't know. Right.
He's like, I don't know what I have.
He peeled his cards. It was like a surprise. I didn't know, John, I have it.
I have a
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. 300 from the 8. Call 1. Call 2.
He knew for sure he had an ace. He wasn't sure what the card was. He was just like, oh, I got an ace.
Right, so all the time you wasted trying to get a read is like
He's unreadable.
I wish the fucking ace would have came.
It's like trying to read a book with no words.
That would have been fucking great, baby. The fucking ace come. Holy shit. We would have got doubled.
Fireworks.
Okay, so we don't really have much of anything. Ace high is going to be good for Hunter, Mario, and George, or just with dreams and hopes. As Hunter's going to take down $950. Nice and free and uncontested. Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I said that, though, Kevin, is because, well, first of all, when I'm leaving, that might be the case. But every time I'm on the way in, he has a handful of purples and pumpkins, and he has racks and racks and racks full of chips. So it's a trend, man.
Maybe we're not tipping her now. Are you tipping her good?
Like Donnie said, guys, we'll fire down another giveaway at 12:30, again on YouTube.
That's why she's not coming.
No, she's just keeping it tapped.
She knows you're a little tip.
She knows I'm like at least 3 times as much as you. You want to bet?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
I'll bet you.
Yeah, that's cool.
Bet 2K?
Oh, you see it? Yeah, that's cool.
What's she gonna say?
No, 2K on what the result's going to be. I haven't tipped yet. I guarantee you I'll make it 3 times.
I'll just put it in a spreadsheet.
I guarantee you it'll be at least 3 times. I haven't paid yet. I give her 8,000, I'll make money.
Make a new tab in the spreadsheet. Oh, I can just copy and just change it.
9.
John said 9. John doesn't want a 9. 9 would be no good. Looks like Tommy's pocket 9s are in the lead, though. 76% favorite. Tommy goes big, 325 into 500 here, it looks like. George going to make the call with pocket trays. Trying to back into a full house for a big old pile of chips. Almost got there. Tommy's 9's still good.
Did you say George almost got there? I was like, what? Yo, who is up? You know what? I want to look at stats now. So Mario erased about 11K in profit. Jimmy's up 15K like a boss.
Tommy.
Oh, wow. That's actually not what I expected. Perfect.
Tommy gets a check mark, takes this one down.
Perfect spreadsheet. And then,
Shout out to my guy Nick. I'm sorry, Dylan, taking down that first giveaway. Do one more here in a few minutes.
good job there, Dylan.
Nice hit.
We'll see. I'm going to bluff you today. I'm sure I'm going to show you a bluff. I'm going to show you a bluff, Tommy. I like
Don't worry. He'll do it.
I'm definitely going to call you.
Tommy, I'm just double checking. Are you in for time flop as well? What? Are you in for the time flop as well? Okay, I just want to double check.
Tommy, just so you know, George is up 15,000 right now. Don't fuck with him.
Go back, go.
Sick needle from John.
He tells every new player stats that aren't right.
Go back, Jim.
So he just purposely screws with them. What's wrong with them?
What a needle.
Super needle.
I think Mario's like
Man, a bunch of junky hands in this one. Everyone just limping in. This might be the smallest pot of the night so far. 150 in the middle.
Yeah, that's normally a raise or something.
Queen 6 4. George flops a pair of sixes, and it's currently the best hand.
trying to help you out, bro. I was rooting for you.
John leads right out with bottom pair.
And I was rooting for you.
3 or 4 times. Not very many. No, because 3 times this guy was here. That was one of the times. Yeah. Not very many. Definitely done 6 already.
What are you trying to hit, Jimmy?
Not the 6, because every time the 6 comes. Heads up.
Oh, that's not fun. Jimmy trying to float one time with the ace jack. Doesn't get there. John's pair 4 still in the lead. Yeah, John's going to win this thing with 7-4 suited one time. Check, check. Jimmy's got a little bit of showdown value with ace high. Goes check, check. John's going to show him a 4. Take it down. Easy game. Just go bet, check. The bottom pair. No sweat. You can't do anything about it.
It didn't matter at that point. There was no diamonds on the turn.
And then Jimmy's going to be 120.
Perfect. All right, template is set on spreadsheet. Let's roll, baby.
My
We
man.
got it.
Appreciate a free play that was given.
All right, giveaway 2 in 13 minutes. Be ready. Do not wait on it. The giveaway will be via YouTube. We do ask that you pound that like button. That is not a requirement, but it will be much appreciated. This is one of our first big games of the year. We have ran 5-10, but this is our first 10 1/4 game, and I want to say maybe 8-9 months. So
Yeah, first big Hold'em game we've had in a while.
I would definitely love if you guys can smash that like button on YouTube. Share away on Facebook. I do realize that we're towards the end of the stream, but hey, sharing only takes 3 seconds, and it's easy to do.
That's right. All of the things that Donnie just said are correct.
Make it a point to do it. I mean, the game has been fun. Like, let's be honest. The game has been
been
very
awesome.
good. And I mean, tomorrow's game, for what I'm looking at on this lineup, is going to be even better. I mean, you get 2 more cards, and you get double the action. There's no way the game could be bad.
It's true. More
No.
cards, more fun.
Jimmy, it's on you again.
Jimmy, it's on you again. Wake up, Jimmy. Pocket
Locked
jacks
up.
for John.
Locked up. That's what it is.
Act before Steve, though.
George flops 2 pair here on the queen 6 deuce rainbow.
Which means I think John might donate a little bit to him.
George goes for the check raise. Wow, John makes the call for 1,100
Jack.
with 2 jacks here.
Nope, dead.
10K.
Wow, George bets 10K into 2,700. He might have bet before the ace even came out. Big Slick Rick AK says, is the giveaway a YouTube thing? It is. That's the way our software is set up to randomly run the drawing. So you got to be on YouTube.
Oh, she came here.
Oh, you're good. Just put in.
She brought this.
George bet 10,000.
George just rips 10K into 2,700. Goes 4x pot. Trying to put John on max tilt here.
Put in. We got twice.
Oh, there he is.
Kind of a gross spot for John.
I'm curious, does your badge work to get in there?
Sometimes I say hello to him.
Oh, this will put John all in, even though.
I would have called with you, Jack.
Well, it doesn't matter. I would hope they
a good call,
caught
man.
John's top off.
Yes.
Otherwise, the number would be skewed.
Could be lying.
Swear on your kids?
No, can't do that.
He swears at his kids, but not on them.
I'm hoping you fold.
Oh, interesting.
I don't think you never talk to me.
John deep in the tank over this 10K 4x pot overbet on the turn from George.
Not to Luigi, not you though.
Oh shit.
Twice. I got 2 pair drunk. Yeah, right.
Oh, wow. John makes the call.
Did he really?
You good, yeah?
He has more than 2K. I don't know what the hell the action tracker's doing. He has way more than 2K. He has like 9K. John has like, yeah, 9K or something like that.
George gets it. Yeah, John's got about probably closer to like 11K there.
Yeah.
He said it's going to be on table 2 for you. The game will move
Hey,
to
George, appreciate it.
Table 2?
just for you. He said to put on 2 instead of 1.
Mommy, you're so sweet.
Wow, big pot there for George.
Yeah, I
Flops
don't-
2 pair against John.
That literally knocked me on my ass. I was like, wait, what just happened?
Yeah, kind of a wild call out of John O there.
Bro, we ordered them already.
We did. We fucking did.
She didn't bring it?
Bro, we need it.
Me neither, Don. Me neither, man. That's what I think caught me by surprise. Is I'm like, I mean, John will mull this over, but he'll find a fold,
Supervisor Jimmy?
and then it didn't happen. So I don't really
I'll get him. John asked.
I don't really know what was going on there. It blew me away.
I think when John saw the hand, he went, oh, that makes sense. But I don't think he could find any other hands for George really.
Not to mention, obviously, the stat for his stack was off.
Right,
Him
right,
being
right. He
that
didn't have
much-
2K. Yeah, he had a lot more. He
Him
had more
being
like
that
9.
much more effective, I'm like, there's just no way he can call.
That's why I'm giving him a chance to fold.
And he did. So I mean, there's no point in even showing you guys the stats because George's stack is going to be off by thousands. But I couldn't tell you. I mean, I'm pretty sure the comeback might be complete. Oh, Jacob.
Don't say never. What makes you do that? Don't say never. I said it. Same thing. But still, I stuck to what I said so far.
First one just cost me.
Oh, I know. He said, I've seen it. I mean, probably something stupid.
Oh, we haven't said that yet.
I see the look in your eye. It's that. I think we've started to play poker, ladies and gentlemen. This is poker.
I've been engaged 1, 2, 3 times after my first marriage. But I was really honest with every guy I was with. I said I do not want to get married and still get the engagement ring. And I ended up returning.
Oh, if she didn't want to get married, I wouldn't get married.
I do not.
John in another weird spot here. 2 9s. Got to turn 2 9s into a bluff catcher here. Oh, doesn't do it against Steve. Only does it against George.
Everybody thinks it's great.
I don't even know what this happens.
No good guy.
I don't have to live with them. Everybody thinks the girl that I date right now and have a date with her.
There's no good guy. They all gay. They all gay. I'm gonna tell you that.
Ooh, turning this ring down.
Nice spot for Steve there.
There you go, Dustin. Come on, man. I know I can count on you, buddy. Dustin knows how to keep it going. Dustin knows how to stay focused.
What's her name?
Let's keep going.
Let's roll. Got about 5 minutes till that next giveaway here on Best Bet Live.
Let me start stewing on a. Let me
Get
start.
that keyword loaded up here for you.
Ooh, I know what it's gonna be. Already got it. No, you can't guess it. So stop. And there's always one person. No one will ever be Kurt Russell. That man guessed the giveaway answer, and I don't even know how the hell he did it.
You want me to keep going? All right. Malibu pineapple place. Another one.
Oh,
Wow.
Wendy getting after it. That's my
Wendy
girl.
is getting smoked tonight.
That's my girl.
I'm pretty sure she'll drink everybody at this table underneath the table.
I'll take you home, but I don't think Dan will like it.
I don't think I trust you to drive. It's not that, Jimmy. It's the drunk driving the drunk.
King Jack for George for the open ender. Going to take down the pot there against Steve's 6th deuce suited. D. Scott says that's a bit of a drunk stuck call.
What'd you say, Jimmy?
I don't even know, though. Like, I just think John can hold his liquor well. I mean, yeah, people might say, well, I don't drink while I play for, unspoken reasons. But they've been in these spots. They've been drinking. They've been playing. Like, this is not foreign land for him. So even though he is drinking and probably a little buzzed, and who knows,
John could play better drunk than most of these people.
that's
can
where
play.
I'm getting to.
Yeah,
Pretty much
on their best day.
in a
John's C
simplistic
game,
way.
John's C game is better than 90% of people's A game.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say.
John's drunk game.
Is better than probably 99% of the people's game. You know? And if you have anything to say otherwise to that, I'm gonna need you to have some kind of resume to back it up. That's all.
Satuza in the Twitch chat. We'll drop that over there for you. It's just Best Bet Live on YouTube. You can just search Best Bet Live. It'll come up. Click on this video.
But you're right, D. Scott. Like, it probably was a drunk call, but what I'm saying is
Maybe. I mean, him and George have played probably thousands of hours together.
they probably played the most.
Yeah, they probably played the most together. And so John wouldn't do that. John wouldn't make that call without a good reason. There's no way he just goes, LOL, I has jacks. Calls it off there. Like, he has reason
No,
for it.
he goes, what? What does he say?
LOL, I has jacks. It just calls off his whole stack. There's a method to it.
Oh, my God. I has jacks, please. It's like the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy, you're awakened, my friend.
Like, he's just clicking buttons, you know.
Like, ooh, I thought you were bluffing me. Wendy makes the call. Let's play a big pot, shall we? Mario's in with King 5 of diamonds.
Standard.
How do you enter?
1600 in the middle, pre-flop. Jimmy with aces. Nobody with a 4.
Jimmy's up. Jimmy might be up the most. Yeah, Jimmy's up the most. Jimmy's up 14. Jimmy's up 15K. And this is while this hand is. Well, this is on this exact hand right now. Tuza, LOL. How do you enter? I'm gonna give you a keyword in 2 minutes. The bird is the word.
We're gonna give you guys a keyword in 2 minutes. You're gonna drop it in the chat, and everyone that enters the keyword is gonna be eligible for the drawing.
So Mario picks up King High Diamonds on the turn. He needs to hit a nothing because he can't win.
Jimmy doesn't like the paired board for sure, especially not against Mario, who could have. If he has King 5, he could have King 4. You know. Jimmy doesn't love it. Oh, is Mario going to get squirrely here? 3,000 in the middle. There's no way Jimmy can fold aces.
Hell no. Jimmy said, I called you. Don't play with me.
Yeah, Jimmy called him pretty quickly.
Jimmy said, what are you doing? Don't you take your sweet time with it.
Man, Mario fired up. Give me a diamond one time. Ace of diamonds would have been nasty, though, Bubba.
He can't keep chasing those draws, though.
Ace of diamonds would have been nasty there, Bubba. Jimmy would have got it all. Jimmy's got him covered, too. Jimmy would have got every dollar in front of Mario.
Jimmy would have effectively smoked him.
All right, we're going to play one more hand, fire off a giveaway. We're going to send you a Best Bet Live T-shirt. Must have a Facebook account to be eligible. You're going to have to reach out to us on Facebook.
So,
Mario going to limp in with the King 8 off. George's going to open it up with the Ace 6 off. Mario flops top pair here. Tuza, yeah, we'll figure it out if you win, man. We'll make it happen for you. No sweat.
I guess I'll give you guys the key word here in a second. I'll let all of you know what? I'll just give you guys one more hand to get from Facebook, get from Twitch, and get to YouTube. So at the conclusion of this hand, we will give you guys the key word, and then we'll give you one more hand for everybody to be able to register to be available to win.
I like it. I think that's fair. You guys have been awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us, especially everyone that's been here since the beginning of the stream at, like 7 p.m.?
Yeah.
We're running deep tonight. All right, we got a four-way pot going. The 9-10 off the King 6 suited, King, Queen, and pocket deuces for Hunter. 9-10 just flops top pair here for Mario. Ace peels off on the turn. Another four-way pot where nobody has an ace in their hand. We saw this happen earlier. The spades get there. Nobody has spades either. Mario gets the check mark to pick up 500 with 9-10 offsuit. All right, guys. Like we said, after that hand.
It's going to be for this one.
The key word for this giveaway, everybody on YouTube, exclamation point.
Winter Series Open.
Three words combined into one word. Winter Series Open.
One word, all lowercase. Have fun with it.
Winter Series Open. Drop it in the chat. Let's go. Event 1, 400 in the prize pool. Final table right here on Best Bet Live. Tuza the first one, my man.
I mean, he was talking.
Ready to go.
Tuza was talking.
Winter
was already
Series Open. He spelled it right, too. Nice. Christian Austin, Kevin McCormick, starting to trickle in. I like it. All right, here we go. 5 ways, 875 in the middle. Wow, hearts here. Pair and a heart draw for Wendy. Gut shot for Mario. Top pair for John. Steve's out of the way with 1% equity.
Wendy here with the flush draw and a pair, excuse me. Rather large hand.
You guys get those entries in. Exclamation point Winter Series Open Ray Broomfield on YouTube only. Slide over to YouTube real quick. You got to the completion of this hand to get it in.
Damn, that's a big turn card for John.
Wow, John picks up a straight flush draw with top pair. Wendy does that give Wendy a double gutter? Is that, no. Wendy has
Wow,
a pair.
you bet
of flush
1,000. Oh, damn. And she almost snap called him. I don't know why Mario called with a gutter. He knew damn well he wasn't going to get there. He ain't been getting there for the last 2 hours.
Garrett, in the YouTube chat, you got to throw an exclamation point in front of it, not a
Wow,
one.
she makes 2 pair, though, so.
John makes a flush.
He does. He does.
Oh, wow, what a hand.
That is tough.
There's 3,900 in the middle.
How much does he have in front of him? 2,500. Oh, boy.
Man, that's like the worst river card for Wendy. Oh, makes the call. John's going to show her the flush. Top pair, ran out diamonds. Big, big hand for John. 8,900 in the middle, and most of it's Wendy's. Going to get pushed over to John O. Gross, gross, gross. Man, that was a nasty one. Man, things not quite going Wendy's way. That's a whole bunch of black and green getting pushed to John O. 9K pot. All right, guys. Last chance. Exclamation point. Winter Series Open. We're about to roll it right now. Get it in.
All right, so I'm going to roll it in 5 seconds. I will not count it down. I'm just going to roll it. I will tell you who the winner is. Good luck to all of you.
Yeah, shout out to you guys playing for a Best Bet Live shirt.
May the odds forever be in your
If
favor.
you're local, you can pick it up. If not, we'll mail it to you.
When my phone hit the keyboard, it put in extra letters with the keyboard. I had to take it out.
Nice. Conquer, the last
Did he
guy to get
literally
in.
get his in last?
The last guy.
The last entry to get in is going to be our winner. Conquer, you are the winner. So do me a favor. Listen to my instructions. If you mess this up, you get nothing. I'm kidding.
Or else I'm going to have a brand new Best Bet Live t-shirt.
So, Conquer, head over to Facebook, find us at Best Bet Jacksonville, and then send us a DM to confirm your handle and your name, and we'll get you hooked up with some merch.
That's it.
Hat and a t-shirt. Congratulations.
Shout out to you, buddy. Congratulations. Got in that last-minute entry. It was good for the win.
Yes, it will.
Thanks for everyone for playing along. It's fun. I like when we do giveaways here at the end of the stream.
Incredible flop for Steve. Steve's going to have the pair and the nut flush draw. Mario with middle pair. You know he's always getting sticky. Jimmy checked back an ace. Very well surprises me. Him checking that flop is going to try. I mean, he's going to try to keep the pot relatively small. I don't think Jimmy is that nitty. Not to mention, he does turn a gutter as well.
Wow.
So Jimmy has top pair with the gutter to a 10-high straight. John has a gutter with the queen of clubs, and Steve has a pair still with the king-high flush draw. So this might get just a tad bit spicy. Mario makes the call with a 9.
I'm here for the spice. Make it extra spicy for me.
All right, I guess we'll draw somebody else. Thanks, though, Conquer. I appreciate you. So Jimmy does get the check mark, 4,400 in the middle. So, guys, we're going to re-roll it one time. Conquer does not have a Facebook, so we will re-roll it. Don't worry.
You guys are all still in it.
You are all still in it.
I love this game.
So we're going to get another keyword here in a second. Yeah, you got in trouble, Steve. Look at you. Look at you, Steve. Now you got to show it down, and it's not good.
That's 1,600. Jimmy picks it off.
All right, so for this
Sweaty
giveaway,
board.
Facebook is required. Oh yeah, you good, Conquer? Ain't no problem, man. You know it ain't no problem. The next keyword is going to be.
Oh, we're gonna run a whole nother one.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I
We
like
gotta-
it.
I need 2 winners, not just one. I need somebody else.
Let's do it. We're gonna run another one, guys. You get another shot at it.
So the exclamation is going to be keyword exclamation point high stakes. Exclamation point high stakes will enter you into this giveaway. The only requirement that we ask is that you have a Facebook so we can reach out to you and confirm some details and get you your swag.
I feel like that's not too much to ask, you know?
No. We're in this is 2022.
It is. All year, apparently.
I mean,
But those, you know what 2 means.
look at Tommy.
And
And once again, this giveaway will be available exclusively on YouTube. That way we can get that giveaway taken care of. Nightbot helps us with these giveaways, and Nightbot is over on YouTube. So if you haven't, head on over to YouTube really quick, type in exclamation point high stakes.
You got to the end of this hand, and then we're gonna run the thing.
They want you to move your cards around.
Trying to scout me, bro.
There we go. Rolling in with the high stakes exclamation point. I see it. I see you. I see you guys out there. Hunter with pocket 8s here on the queen 5 board. Bets out and gets called by Steve. Steve got the mystery cards.
All right, so what? At the end of this hand, we'll re-roll it again. Every time we roll it, there are less people involved, which heightens your chances to win. Hey,
Ooh.
I understand it's a T-shirt and just a hat, but it's free, damn it. And I think I like free stuff as well.
Fucking everything. Guy taking all my money. Guy got me drunk before we came here, and now you're taking all my money.
Unbelievable.
Somebody kick that guy out.
Well, I mean, I can take a lot, but we were drinking. He got me right on the edge before we got here. I got paid before we got here. Scalp me, guys, scalp me.
Queens and 5s for Steve. No good. Hunter makes the right call on the turn.
All right, well,
down a
I'm
nice
going to
pot.
roll it with all 9 of you available, which means y'all got a 1 in 9 chance. Not bad.
Like an 11% chance.
Roll. I'm not even going to say who won. Nightbot will tell you.
Damn, Kevin Walls. About time you won something.
1 in 9 chance. He banked it.
Baked it.
And wait, before he asks, because I know he will, you cannot trade in your T-shirt and hat for a hoodie. You have to take the T-shirt and hat,
And you have to wear it every day.
and you have to wear it every day, even to work, on like over the top of your clothes, your work clothes.
Yeah. And that's the only way to earn a hoodie.
All right, Kevin, you have my number. Just message me when you want it.
Because I thought I was getting.
Yeah, get at us next time you're in the room. Just come pick it up.
You should have fucking told me. Fuck, dude. Communication's fucked up, dude. Come on now.
Wendy with the 2 9s coming in for the limp, the 25 piece.
First man, they just constantly put in 2 variables. Fuck. Some shit that I didn't know.
Lord, irks me so much.
Wendy's in there for 25 with the 9 as Mario opens it up to 125 with 10-7 suited. Steve's going to 3-bet pocket trays.
Scuba Steve's tilting.
What is happening here?
Scuba Steve is tilting.
What is happening?
And Scuba Steve is going to get smoked.
Nobody with a jack. Pocket 9s for Wendy, 74% favorite 4 ways. I like it. As Steve barrels for 800.
Wendy's never going to let him get this through. Wendy's like, show opposition.
Man, I don't know. Wendy's been getting her teeth kicked in all night. She is going to make the correct call here. Atta girl.
No, my friend, no.
Kevin's going to be here Sunday. I'll be here Sunday too, man. I'll be here at 2 o'clock. Come find me. We'll hook you up.
I'll be here Sunday too.
Oh, now it makes it way less likely that he has a jack. Wendy definitely knows she has the best hand now. Oh, yeah, big time.
Yeah, she has the best hand.
Oh, go for a thin value bet, Wendy. Oh, no.
Yeah, he just 3-bet with pocket trays. That's right. Get that information. Stuff it in the brain.
Wendy, man, I would have loved to see like a $600 bet there on the river out of Wendy. You bet like 500 or 600, you can still get called by some ace highs, like some ace queen and ace kings. Might call you sometimes. You can definitely get value from every hand worse than a 9. You're only losing to 10s, queens, kings, and aces, which they probably don't have when they check back the turn.
Don't worry, I'll make John for you.
Just show me your thing. I can pay it for you. Give me 25. I'll give you back 10.
Yeah, nice little $500 bet there on the river. Would have made my day. All right, you guys have been awesome. This has been a really fun stream. Tomorrow night, we're going to be back with 5-10 Pot Limit Omaha. That's going to be a massive game. It will be as big, if not bigger, than this game. It will be uncapped as well.
If
Yeah, I was trying. Sorry, 1,000? I appreciate it. I said wrong spot. Okay, my fault. It's a 4, no?
They already paid.
Yeah, we got it.
It was a 6, but it was the wrong spot.
4, man. That's a 4. Trying to help you out, man. Checking me in.
Bro, what do you see?
Ace high.
Then we get that. No, but usually
Oh, I need the club, I'm guessing.
fucking kidding me. Mario, honestly.
I'm guessing I need the club.
Thank you, sir.
Sure.
Thank you, Steve.
Even though I'm very happy to win the hand.
50 and the straddle. Fucking straddle.
So we good then? Shit, let's go. What are you doing? I pissed the old man off one time. Oh my god. Until he dies. He's like 90. I looked at it, I was like, okay, this should be a good tip. And then after I paid her, she walked around like, you underpaid the bill. I was like,
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Like I said, the idea is to do more and more giveaways. We have an entire box full. Obviously, the idea isn't to give it all away in one stream, so we're going to gradually do it over time, but we're definitely looking forward to it. I know I am.
That whole thing you said about I'll tip 3x whatever Jimmy tips, and then you underpay her?
And then, all right.
oh shit, that's right, bro.
You should have took the bet, bro. You should have taken the bet. You would have won. Holy shit. What's wrong with me, dude? Fuck.
Is that why she didn't come
4
back?
players.
Might be.
That and the combination of your tips.
No, my tips are good.
2 people underpaid. Holy shit. Yeah.
I kept giving her tips.
No shit. How can
And you say give her another one, give her another
Yeah,
one.
how can you fucking underpay for fucking water with a splash of cranberry on the rocks? Yeah, of course you fucking tip her good. What the fuck?
There's a double
It's
vodka,
free, bro.
double
It's
vodka in there.
double agua on the rocks with
plus
a
I
splash
paid
of
for
cranberry.
you.
That's what you told us.
Plus
How
I
the
paid
fuck?
for you two knuckleheads.
Yeah, hey,
and,
bro.
and
Yeah,
Wendy.
we all got fucking agua on the rocks, dude.
I got lime with mine. What the fuck? Where the hell you're along out?
Well, I'll go when we go upstairs.
What? You're not allowed to drink on camera? Is Alice that strict? You're not allowed to drink when you play? Is she that strict? I saw her drinking wine last night.
Yeah,
I'll snitch
they
her
got
out.
her fucked up last night. I had to drink.
Yeah, I saw her drinking wine.
Her still in the parking
I
lot.
saw her drinking wine last night. I was like, holy shit, Alice is fucking getting wrecked.
She would be hilarious.
Oh, she's wobbling all around. She's like,
She's fucking windy.
she's like, I could drive home, baby.
Is she
It's
funny?
fine. I'm like,
Is she funny when she starts to drink?
she's hilarious.
She gotta be. She would have to be
Hey,
fucking hilarious.
Wendy did the pro move on me, right?
What?
Wendy's been trying to get her friend to clean my house, and then she just came to my house and just fucking wrecked my house. Like fucking Cheetos everywhere, fucking beer spilled everywhere, drinks everywhere. And then I had to hire a friend yesterday to clean my house. She did
That
the pro
was the whole idea.
Yeah.
His house is still clean.
Is she hot?
She's my friend's girl, so I don't look at her like that.
Thank you.
I don't cross that line.
All right, guys, we got about 15 more minutes of 10:25 no limit uncapped cash game action here from Best Bet Live on a 15-minute delay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Don't forget, we have day 1C of event number 1. That's a 560 no limit. Already got about 400 players in the field. Hoping to pick up another 200 tomorrow. Generate a prize pool north of 350K. That's the plan. Hope to see you here. We'll stream the final day right here on Best Bet Live Sunday evening.
300 from the
We need to know. I got it. I'll buy this time.
Uh-oh, Windy. Time to bump it up here with Ace King. Looks like she's
go.
going to make it 900. Yeah, nice little 3-bet sizing. All the aces are in the field. Mario looks like he wants to play.
Dad one. Get long hair one.
Mario's got a suited ace-7 of diamonds.
Yep. Looks like I was right.
Right about what?
Him wanting to get in there and play.
This is the double Tito's, water, and cream. Don't need them all.
Did Jimmy order any alcohol, or did he just get water again?
On the rocks. You got water on the rocks.
Double Dasani.
Double Dasani? Double Aquafina?
No way. No shot.
3 players.
Play with you guys a lot. I highly recommend it. Thanks for listening to me.
Thank you.
I love this.
Dude, I'm so fucked up right now. Like,
All right, guys. John O is going to announce the winner of the his challenge tonight to guess the total buy-ins on the stream. Me and Adonis, we might tell you on the way out, just so you guys don't have to sweat it all night. He's had a few alcohols. He might forget.
He's had a few alcohols, so
Yeah.
we'll make sure.
He got a couple alcohols and then he got some refills. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been really fun.
Call. I got it.
Can't wait to do it again tomorrow. 5-10 pot limit Omaha is going to be a massive game.
Exactly.
You know,
I know. The stream will see what George missed.
I feel like in a game like this, you can even mitigate the bleeding, like being stuck. PLO's a lot worse. PLO's a lot worse.
Man, when you're card dead in PLO, it's just because you're just missing draws, you know, but you have to put the money in.
In that game, you can get stuck so much more, so much quicker. Because, you know, instead of being one pair against massive combo draw, you're both in just, you're never drawing dead in PLO. So it could be wrap against nut flush draw in a pair or something stupid.
It's usually like wrap against set. Those are like, that's like the most common thing.
Wrap against set. And you almost just can't fold.
Yeah, you can't fold. Can't fold either hand.
So if we want to talk about being stuck, I think tomorrow's going to be the game to see really big stuff.
Were his cards any good?
In his defense, he doesn't know what's good for me. It's a wide fucking.
Well, you're right. I mean, the average person.
George, how much you stuck?
Shit, he's not stuck anymore.
Oh, he's stuck?
I'm up like 20K.
No, you're up like 12.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if you're up 20 or even 12K.
I never know what to believe from. I can never tell with George.
Well, that's the one thing. Like I said, he had his he had his chips stacked so uniformly to start the stream. And then that just went on downhill.
You promise?
Congratulations to all the winners of the Best Bet swag. You got your info, Kevin. We'll see you around. I'll see you around on Sunday. Come find me. I'll be here. Donnie will be here. We'll both be back in the area. You know where to find us.
Who's stuck more, me or you? I don't know.
John 3-bets the Jacks against George, the King Jack offsuit. Man, John's feeling like not again.
Hopefully not after this game.
George might have just outflopped him again, is what he's thinking. John's going to continue for a,
Still stuck?
wow, like a half pot size. George with the snap fold. John picks up a little piece.
What do you think? I'm fucking stuck in this game?
Hell nah.
Hell no, motherfucker. You want to find out how much I'm stuck? Watch the stream.
we can definitely inform you how much John is stuck
I wish I was
if you want to know.
Yeah, I got messed up.
for your stream, yeah, not mine.
No, this one got messed
The
up.
last year they're like,
No, this time they're on
Leo
point,
just
right?
stacked
Right,
Hunter
this time?
for 2,800.
I had the buy-in
He's playing
correct,
600
but the
bucks.
graphics
Ace 8 suited for George. Looks like he's going to limp and let, looks like Wendy's going to raise here.
No, seriously.
No, we have it separate for all the buy-ins. Yeah. Because he's doing a special.
Yeah, it looks like Wendy's going to raise the King-Queen suited.
I gave a free
425 here, $150 here.
You want to call, big boy?
Mario with the 3-bet, King 10 offsuit here.
Did he just look that man in his eyes and say, "Do you want to call, big boy?"
Oh, strong.
Strong. We in the Wild West?
Scary.
Very much so. And you don't want the guy that's up 15K to say, "Do you want to call, big boy?" Because that's just not good.
Ace, Jack, 7. George gets the best of it.
I would like a club on the turn, Dustin.
Club on the turn would be extra spicy. Wendy's got a gut shot with some backdoor club outs.
Can we make it the 10 of clubs?
Ooh, Mario's just going to hammer it here with basically a gut shot. George isn't going anywhere. He's in there.
Oh, Wendy got her chips in before George could get done.
I like that.
10 of clubs, Kiwi. 10 of clubs.
10 of clubs one time. Max Payne.
That would be very nice of you.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't.
That's okay. That's bad. That's okay. It's not bad.
Surprised Mario checks that back after making a pair on the turn there.
Me too.
George got the best hand. I think he could check or bet either way, try to get the showdown. George gonna just scoop up another 4K.
Every time they do this pill,
But you know what's crazy? It's like I looked at her answer and I'm like, this is around what I would have guessed. Like, that's what's crazy hard. Like, she doesn't know anything about it. She looked at the numbers and put her counts in. I'm like, look at that.
No, so the graphics got messed up, and that's why I was asking. Thank you. I told guys I don't want to like tilt you.
Oh, you should never so bad.
Well, you know, I don't want to needle you.
It's really interesting to people that watch those.
I added,
Every time they do the
I'm in for
PLO
6
scrims,
I added 10 on and 20 right after
Dustin's
that.
always commenting.
Yeah, I remember that. I got
Oh, we
one
got
of those.
Yeah, no.
50 guys.
But there was like a spot where it said like the stack was 5,000.
Also think it's very nice.
That's
That
not
is in
true.
Australia. They're watching it live.
So I added like 40 onto
Well,
it.
like a lot of people.
And then, but somehow
An
it shows.
unusual number of people.
It shows
in
when you
Australia.
start like 20.
pull it off,
Because I think one of her pods.
All right, action's going to start on George. Going to limp the 9-6 suited. Wendy with the jack deuce ball.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know how they count it on Twitch, like the live viewers. And
As soon as you view it, click on it, it's a view. Even if you watch it for 5 minutes or 5 hours.
It's still pretty crazy though that people in Australia or Sweden are interested in this at all. Like, how do they even know?
If they follow it, and it's like, if they click on it, then it's automatically a view. You know what I'm saying?
Big limp fest here. Haven't seen too many of these tonight. Looks like Tommy's going to click it back with the 5 tray of clubs. And we're going 6 ways to the flop. Here we go.
Like if they're watching
We got anybody has anything?
Tommy's got a pair of trays. Jimmy's got a pair of 4s.
Wow.
Now Jimmy has 8s and 4s. Some flush draw, straight draws come in. Wendy's going to lead with the jack deuce of hearts. Mario's got a pair of 4s also.
Oh, deal 69.
6 nines of diamonds. 6 nines of diamonds. I did. I'm sorry.
So, Hunter,
Looks
you
like
think
George
somebody would be stuck
accidentally
more than I was stuck today in this stream?
exposed his cards.
I got
Other than you?
200 and a
Or you?
6 nine.
I won't be playing PLO, so it won't be me.
Oh, tomorrow. I thought you said today.
I think whatever the final result is
Oh, you're talking
for
about
today,
final.
whoever is stuck the most today, it will exceed that tomorrow.
100%. 100%. I agree with Hunter. Whoever is stuck the most tonight, they will exceed that by far tomorrow.
Absolutely. That game will definitely play bigger than this game.
And I mean, at this point,
No, I saw
the person that is stuck the most is stuck 19,000. We might get that realistically within the first 2 hours.
Of course you don't know who's going to get in that deep. You don't know the lineup.
19K in the PLO game is peanuts.
I was dealing a 5-5 PLO game. 5-5.
Yeah, you can make that in a 5-5 game.
A guy in the 4 seat that I was dealing to was stuck
We'll pull some strings.
If I play one hand,
11,000 in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Full nine.
I
Very
pushed
much
one of the biggest pots I've ever pushed in a 5-5 PLO game.
Really?
Yeah.
my son's
Who was in the game, though?
Those who shall not be named.
Fair. Okay. Tell me about the hand.
I don't remember.
How big was the pot?
170K.
It's 100.
Mario was paid.
No.
Mario never paid for one bill. I've been out with him 58 times.
Guy
He
stacked the
hasn't
whole
paid
table.
Fuck, dude.
What?
Stacked like 6 people.
You guys already.
And he just so happened to be the dude with the most chips.
Yeah.
$170,000 pot.
He started the hand. He had like 40 or 50K to start the hand, and he stacked everyone stacked the whole table. It might have been 5-10 PLO, but I think it was 5-5.
170?
Yeah.
How'd that feel?
Weird.
But I don't know about you.
I just pushed some guy somebody's like 3-year salary. You know.
That's weird, right?
Yeah.
That's a massive pot.
The
Bet you
sickest
felt like
part,
a
the sickest
god,
part about
though.
it was he played the hem line, and he made a straight flush.
Come on.
I swear.
Come on, Dustin.
I swear.
You asking me a lot now.
I'll show you the guy next time he's in here. You'll be like, oh, I know that guy.
You asking
he would
me a
definitely
lot.
do this. All right.
You asking a lot of me.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, he played the ham line.
oh, wait.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, that's how you know it's real.
Yes, I remember that. I was in the room when it happened. You were dealing that? That's crazy. Tommy flopped the foot. Damn.
Tommy just flopped the joint here.
I bet you just. It feels so good when you're a dealer and you're dealing a game in a pot of that size and you get everything right and it's all smooth. I feel like
so easy. You're just like, all right, everyone give him all of your chips.
Exactly. He's in for all of
The
it.
table's leaning.
It's all his.
We don't gotta worry about George. George doesn't.
No, you don't have to worry about George.
Don't worry about George.
George has never had it.
Yeah, when you go from the bay, I'll show you.
I love how the the graphic is just highlighting the flop. It doesn't matter what the turn or river is. We don't need to see it. I thought the hand was over. That's why I'm like, why haven't they gotten to showdown? There was still one card to come. So Tommy remains the same. He has flopped a full house, 9s full of trays. This is bad for John because he has allowed for $4,600 to get in his pot. I don't think he'll be able to get another dime out of him.
Oh, now I think I have the best hand until the river.
Basically, flopped him dead.
Yeah.
I didn't even have that good.
For all intents and purposes, flop John O dead.
River me, Tommy? No? You can be pocket threes? Side bet? If I have pocket threes, you want to side bet? How much? How much you want to bet? What's the biggest amount you'll bet?
I'm not a gambling man, so like $10.
I'll bet 500.
I'll say bookies, is that bet?
Yes. That's how confident I was. He just free rolled me. Not flight.
What about pocket jack?
How bad? $1 million.
John makes the fold. Tommy flops it with the 9s full of trays.
Ah, you fucking rivered me.
He rivered me on the flop.
He sure did.
He rivered me right on the
He
flop.
just flopped you dead. It don't matter if, I mean, you needed 7-7 to win.
He rivered me dead on the flop this game.
I thought it was the last hand. Thank you very much. Holy shit.
Looks like we're wrapping things up here in this 10 and a quarter game. This might be the last hand. Might have one more after this.
Long shot, but we're almost about a month left. By the end of February.
10-7 in the muck. Looks like Mario wants to splash around.
He's been doing that. He's been doing that for the past
He's
2.5
gonna
hours.
limp in for a quarter.
When that run good came to a screeching halt, he's like, okay, I must manifest my luck. And that's just never the way to go. You never want to do that.
7 deuce in the muck. George picks up ace queen offsuit and makes it 300.
300 there from George, looking to play. The game.
Wendy's in there with the king 6.
Trying to build a pot.
Looking to have some fun.
Looks like we got one more after this. This is not the last hand. These guys going to splash around anyway. 5 ways to the flop. Not a great flop for George. An open ender for Mario. Got 35% of the equity 5 ways. That's pretty strong. Mario's going to lead for 300 into 1,500. And Steve's just going to blast it here with king high.
I told you. All right, so we got one more for the road, ladies and gentlemen. Steve takes it down with king high. And once this stream concludes, guys, I hope to expect you back at the same time, same place tomorrow. Actually, not same time. Dustin, correct me if I'm wrong. Tomorrow is 4? Tomorrow we go live at 4 p.m. tomorrow. 4 p.m. sharp, maybe 4:15. We will have our 5-10 PLO game going. You think this game is big?
I believe 2 is going to be ready for you guys.
You were sadly mistaken. Tomorrow is where the big action's going to be had. I'll be looking forward to it. I can't wait. I know you guys can't either. So we're going to play this last one, and then we'll let you guys go.
King Jack offsuit for Steve in the last hand of the night. Pocket 4s for George. He's in there for a buck and a quarter. Tommy's in there with the pocket 9s. Wendy's going to make the call with 7-6 off.
Players all in the 2.
Whoa. Mario started with 5K. trying to go home with $0. What a swing Mario's had, right? Started with 5K, ran it up to 20. Now he's got 4K. And he's trying to get it all in right now. Oh, man, Tommy has to call. Tommy, you can't fold.
I don't know about that. How? How does Tommy have to call?
Tommy can't fold 2 9s in this spot.
Yes,
There's no 9s. Look, there's no 9s. They're all gone. He's got 3 outs.
I can fold and rack my chips up and leave. Oh, he wants to count. Oh, damn, Dustin.
I'm sorry, yeah. So 25, here's 3.
He does want to count.
34,
Maybe
20.
Dustin's right. Maybe he wants to see that thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. 3,400. 34 straight.
I don't think. No way. No way, right? Ain't no way.
Yeah, man. Fuck you, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I don't think Tommy's going to call. I think he should. I think I would probably call with 2 9s. Oh, got me.
What do you mean? You said he was going to call.
Yeah, I think you.
This is like effectively a 4K flip, right? I don't think Mario cared what he had last hand he was going to flip.
Mario's got 3 outs.
All right, 2 full boards.
2 full boards.
All right, running it twice.
With this hand, we will conclude the stream. I'll put strats up and see you guys tomorrow. Let's go.
Oh, got him on the first one.
I won the first.
Mario got him on the first one.
I'm sorry.
On the second one.
Chop it up. Chopping up the last hand of the night.
Hold on, pull that flop back.
Chop it up. That's it, guys. So we will see you guys tomorrow. They're going to chop it up, rack it up, and take it with them home. A little anticlimactic, but I definitely wanted somebody to scoop that pot, and we're just going to chop it up. They're going to take what they have and head on out. For me and Dustin, we will see you guys tomorrow. It's been a wonderful stream. 6 hours. You guys stood in there and held strong. We'll see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Love all of you. Have a great night.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. See you tomorrow, 5:10 or 10, 5:10 PLO tomorrow.